Good morning, good afternoon, dare I say, good evening. Hello, my name is Lochabar, and welcome on this very delightful Sunday afternoon where we're going to be playing some RedM on the Westhaven The Hush roleplay server, a server that has been most delightful, most delicious, and truly been highly addictive. Yes, very Moorish. Been playing every single day since the server's launched, and it's been nothing but a treat with all the people that I've interacted with, and the owner and the staff have been doing their best to make the server mint, top quality, 10 out of 10. It's been great. So we are streaming a bit later than usual. I may have sufficed to say there were things last night, stuff and things, and that warranted me starting later today. So yes, we've had a shower, we've got a big ass bottle of water, we have Diego cat just vibing the fuck out next to me on his little blanket, and we are waiting in queue because by goodness, it popped off today. It popped off. We've been hitting up to the max 100 usually now in the afternoons and evenings, but yeah, it kicked off today hard, and there is there's an event on, a tea party done by the glorious the Society Club, or the Gentle People's Society. I can't. The Society is what Hastur calls them. Great bunch of snooty pricks. Love each and every one of them that I've role played with. But they're running with they're opening this kind of having this event on, and I was hoping to see it. Then, of course, I realised everyone else wants to see it. And for those that don't know, with RedM or GTA, you can only have a certain amount of people in a kind of area before basically people go invisible, right? You can't see people, yeah. So, unfortunately, even though I want to go to the tea party, the reality is there's a very high chance there's already going to be a shitload of people there, and it's already going to be very hard to talk. You know what I mean? So it's unfortunately it's one of those things, right, where you hope that basically people are stopping in for some roleplay and then maybe heading off to let other people go in and out, but at the end of the day it is what it is, and we'll see. But I hope you've all had a good rest, good weekend, a good week, dare I say, yeah. For those that are going to be doing some Westhavening, I hope I run into you. For those that have been interested in Westhaven, you've played a bit of RedM before and you've wondered, as I said, it is a whitelisted supernatural Weird West. Yes? Server, so you've got vampires, werewolves, shifters, witches, changelings, fae, all manner of things. You got the hunters of the supernatural, you got lore, all manner of stuff. And it's great. We've already got Hastur arrested for contraband of both the normal and the supernatural variety. So quite honestly, I think we're onto a win, yes? We are onto the win. Now, due to my evening last night, we might be a bit more subdued today, yes? I might feel a bit dopey, yes. I might be just a bit, yeah, right. Cool. Cheers, best. Cheers. You have a good day at work, yeah? You have a good day at work, right? Hope it goes well. Alrighty, let's go. We're in though. We beat the queue. The queue monster has been defeated. I don't even know where we are, to be honest. What? No, Diego, I've literally just logged in. Why are you... What, now you want to go out? Did you just literally know that I'm going? Oh, shit, do you need water? Oh, shit. You need water? There you go. Just getting you water, buddy. There you go. Fresh water. All good, bud. There you go, mate. Oh, do you want the door open a bit too? Right. Now. As one does with a Hastur. Just a cheeky bowl of freaking stew, right, in the rain. Extra moist. Oh, indeed. We've got ourselves a telegram. Amazing. Very cool. Interesting. Oh, Jesus. Fuck me. It was my fucking cat. Jumps up on the fucking desk to go back to his bed. I'm fucking... Hey, good afternoon on this beautiful and delightful rainy day, eh? That looks like a pretty good cigar you got there. Perhaps another time I'll interest you in some Wyvern Wang, eh? Well, anyway, that was good. You have a good smoke there, sir, and I shall check my telegrams. Alright. Good evening. Good evening. I hope you are managing to keep your boots dry in this weather. I am about to head out to the tea party, fashionably late, of course. I hope to see you there, if not before. Good evening, indeed. Dear Miss Aiden, it is a pleasure, indeed, and I have just woke up here in Blackwater and shall make my way over by a boat to Braithwaite Manor's docks. Post haste. See you soon. Hastur. Okay. I mean, we've got to see if, as I said, I mean, we are running late anyway. Is it half an hour late? I don't know. It must be half an hour late, right? I guess it's half an hour late. Hey, how are we? Maybe we get ourselves a cup of tea. How good would that be? We'd hope so at a tea party, wouldn't you? Hello there, how are we? Has like everyone gone to the tea party? Oh fuck me, just whiskey? That's all there is for sale. I mean, if everyone's at the tea party, it's not going to be a good time, right? Fucking hell, that's not that's not going to be a good time. Good lord. So we'll go to Braithwaite Manor, I guess, and just see, right? We shall see. Hello there. Hi, afternoon, how are you? That's awesome. It's a bit of a vibe, it's all good. Do 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 do. That's just what the fuck is that Hastur? Really? What the fuck is that Hastur? Oh, well, hello there, how are we? Just getting my boat out, yeah? Going down to Braithwaite. How are we anyway? It's been good, the rain's finished, excellent. And 10 out of 10, let's go. Onwards, every onwards. A lovely day for it anyway, nonetheless, right? It's pretty damn good. We'll get there lickety-split, that we shall. Let us go forth. See what the go is. It'd be nice if there was like a... Well, I don't know that there's a way to just remove the UI to move around. I suppose you can edit UI, right? But I don't know if there's like just literally like a no UI mode, is there? Other than free cam. Because I would like to just go around kind of like with no UI. I'm pretty positive I did that on Prodigy's one. I'm sure it's a thing you can do, right? Nearly there. Just a cheeky little bump. Speed bump, probably hit a crocodile or something, or alligator. Right? Probably a dirty little alligator. Oh shit, there we go, okay. I reckon that'll do, that's what I reckon. Oh yeah, are we? Let's get a little spot there to be sitting down, staring, contemplating into the void, isn't it? Hello. All right. Okay, well, there's no sign of misleading here, so he's probably just went on fucking straight to the tea party. Okay, well, I shall make my way that way. Oh, Caliga Hall, right? My God. A den of iniquity, that place, that's for sure. What the shit was that, right? Wait, this is roads. Why am I in roads? Oh, okay. Beautiful day though, let's go for a little ride. Check out Tea Party. See who's there. Just getting a feeling to like what if there is a lot of people there where it's going to be checking to see if that little green man thing people figure down the bottom there like goes from green to yellow to red or something, right? Sadly, if it goes to yellow or red, I'm just not going to go in. Hey, hello there. How are we? How come the parasols? How are we this fine day? I honestly don't know if anyone can hear me or if it's the dust, right? Like, have I crashed? Uh, oh no. Well, we just crashed, didn't we? That sums up the total of maybe I shouldn't have gone to the tea party, right? Fuck a doodle do. So we might not. Oh, we've got to get out of here. Yeah, let's. Yeah. Like, part of me wants to, but you know what I mean? You know what? I'm gonna give it a miss. I don't. As much as I love to, the realistic thing, that's a lot of people. It feels. Nah, I'm just gonna leave. I reckon. I like events, but tragically, with games like this, when you get a lot of people going to events, she gets very fucky. So I'm sorry that we're not going to get some sick tea party action, but at the same time, I really don't want to. I don't want to crash and be like 5,000 in queue again, right? Right. So anyway, hopefully Miss Eden will have a nice time there. Catch up with them at some point. Alright. I kind of need to see if there's... So I'm also getting paranoid because, like, back there, I spoke to multiple people and didn't hear anything, right? So I'm kind of, like, pretty paranoid about the whole... Like, am I talking in game, right? You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to be just standing fucking there next to people, like, awkward as shit, wondering if they can hear me or not. And I don't know what the thing between yellow and red is, but I feel when it's in yellow, even, like, it's not worth hanging around, right? I feel yellow's kind of like, hey, it's kind of gonna be getting shit, and then red's just like, get the fuck out, right? So... We'll just send a letter to Miss Eden saying that, hey, hope you enjoy yourself. But sadly, old Hastur can't get into the tea party. Bum, 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 bum. Hello there. Good afternoon.
Hello. Surely a doctor must come soon, right? I'm going to go check again.
How do you become a shapeshifter? So have you and welcome anyway, buddy. Have you joined up on the server, or are you just kind of reading lore and thinking about it? But long story short, without giving the mystery of the actual bits and pieces, you should have when you start the game, when you come into the Westhaven, you should have a book and a curious little artifact or object with you, right? Yeah, okay. You'll come with a book and a little object, an amulet or a rune stone, or I don't know. You'll notice what it is when you see it, right? Just simply look in the book and read the kind of nice little, lore shit in it, and more importantly, there'll be some locations marked on a map. All I'll say is it would be good for you to investigate those circles on the map with that item, that magical item in your possession, and I feel that you will then know what path you are offered to choose. Yes? Is that right? So yeah. But basically, yeah, you got to go to those places, and they will allow you to kind of choose where you're going with things, right? Good luck with the application too, though.
Perhaps. They'll even hear us out of how crowded it is. I say hello, Mr. Francis. I hope you're well.
Yeah, no, not a problem, mate. Not a problem at all. You,
Oh, is that someone?
Howdy.
hello there. Yeah, no, and I look, as usual, I'm more than happy to give, info that doesn't spoil anything for you or that I feel is just normal mechanical knowledge. Yeah, you know what I mean? 100%. Is lore interesting here? So, well, yeah. So you've got the lore and you've got the watch, the Grim Watch. Think of it as the Grim Watch are like the supernatural lore. Yeah, they look after the supernatural side of lore, and in a way, right? And lore is lore, right? Lore is lore. They do lore things, right? But the Grim Watch are called when there's to deals with the supernatural bullshit, and whether or not they have to put it down or keep it quiet. Yeah. And then you've got the Undertakers who work with both of them. They're usually called in to then do rituals to make sure the dead don't rise again, or the supernatural things are well and truly done. Yeah, yeah, and as usual, it's a type of job, right? That I think they'll be holding applications for the Grimwatch soon. I think they noticed. And as anything, it's like a government kind of job, you know what I mean? So you've got to be able to put in some time doing the job. Yeah, just like law. Yeah, yeah, just like law. Basically, it's the type of thing you pick if you've got the time that you can dedicate to doing it on the server. But yeah, it's pretty cool. So you've got a lot of options. You've the server people, matey. The server people are excellent. The owner, the devs, they're working day by day, doing new changes and updates and adding new things. The people I've met on here, role playing wise, have been top tier, excellent, just good people. Been really good fun. And the server stability's been fucking brilliant. Like, seeing it's an alpha, bear in mind this is their alpha. It's only been going for nearly 2 weeks now, and we're capping up to 100 people now. Hasn't been too many shitters, right? Which is good. Oh, there you go, right. So yeah, right. So you know already then all the ins and outs, all that type of shit, right? So yeah, it's it's same thing, right? Yeah. Yeah, they're adding it's just been 2 weeks, so like they're starting to add things like new what are they called? Multi-level objects, MLOs. I'm used to just calling them points of interest, right, from 7 days, but MLOs or whatever. They're adding more buildings and pieces to the different towns, and see, they just added in Saint Denis a nice big cathedral where you can go in and go into the sewers. They added the trolleys to Saint Denis, so the trams are running now. You know what I mean? Like, so they're bit by bit, as they can when they get the money and bits and pieces, they're buying scripts and making sure the economy is good. So I might sound like I'm wanking on about it, but I'm relatively new to Red Dead and GTA roleplay. I'm not new to role-playing. I'm a very old, ancient Aussie dude that's been playing D&D since the early 80s. So, and used to play muds, mushes, and moos on BBSs and shit, right? So, but Red Dead and GTA I'm relatively new to. So, from what I can see, they're doing a good enough job that I have wanted to play every single day, right? You know what I mean? Like, that's the true thing, right? If you honestly wake up and you're like, oh, I can't wait to log in, like they've done all right, right? Right? That's to me the true thing of it, right? Do I want to log in? Yes. Excellent. 471. What's so? tea party. But alas, seems it very full. Could not hear anyone over the crowd's conversations. And so, with great sadness, I must enjoy wonders of a instead for but a moment. If you have the time late after the party, I am happy to catch up. What good conversation and ramblings. Regards, Hastur. All right. Yeah, so they've got this big event on at the moment, right? And cheers for the follow, buddy, too. Appreciate it. They've got like a big party on. There's this tea party up at Gallagher Hall. But the server's maxed, right? And I knew, like any event, right? Just events being events, and I kind of rocked in, and yeah, the dust meter went straight to yellow, right? And I was like, and I was talking to people, and of course, no one was talking back, and I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to get any roleplay out of this. And then it started to freeze a bit, and I'm like, no, it was a long queue, right? And I'm like, no, I'm not gonna risk it to crash and go back in the queue. As much as I want to go to the tea party, I am okay with hearing about it and just role playing with some people otherwise, right? Now, maybe? Right. Let's turn this down just a tiny bit. Hey, Rick Cowgirl. Thanks for the follow. How are you? How are you? Hope you're having a good morning, afternoon, and or evening, yeah? We were going to a tea party, but that tea party is very, very, very full to the point where I feel like we were going to crash, and I do not feel like going into very, very long queue. Right? That is for sure. Zebek. You reckon I should hydrate? I reckon I should hydrate. She's a hydrate kind of day. Oh, how delightful. How are we? Hello. Oh, good evening. How am I doing this weekend? Yeah, good, thanks, matey. Had some visitors over last night and a few bits and pieces. So look, suffice to say, it was a thing. And as one does when one has visitors and a few drinks and shit, let's just say it's a very relaxed Sunday. I am drinking a lot of water. And I'm very much very chill. I am living my best, rugged up, showered, sitting inside, going, this is Sunday, and I'm gonna play video games and stream. Started streaming a bit late though. How are you? How are you? What are you up to? What are you up to? This delicious, delicious weekend, yes. Playing some Factorio. There we go. There we go. I enjoy Factorio is the type of game that I enjoy on the merit that I like to twat around with it, but then I kind of like just go, alright, I'm not actually this good at it. It's a bit like Oxygen Not Included, right? I like playing it, but I'm not good at it. I just enjoy twatting around, and Oxygen Not Included especially. I love just watching all the chaos of everything going to shit. Right. With a tram. We got trams in now in Saint Denis. How good is that? But yeah, there was an event on today. There was a tea party, and I was really looking forward to it. But unfortunately, it's just a lot of people there, and it's pretty, you know, it's a bit. I run the risk, I feel, of crashing there. I couldn't hear people. Yeah, it's the usual thing of if you what's the word for it? If you go to an event in like Red Dead or GTA with a certain amount of people, right, the server just gets fucky wucky. Can't see stop starting to be able to see people and hear people. So actually, with those people, like that's the thing, right? With the people I saw, they didn't see me, for example, right? Like, you know what I mean? The phasings would have started to begin. So I just made the decision that although I really, really, really would love, obviously, for Hastur to be nattering away and having good conversation with Sebastian and Rebecca over how they're going to be gloriously enjoying running Doyle's while we run the Bastille, I shall not have that favour. So I'm hoping Saz, Miss Eden, was going there too. I hope Saz has a good time down there, if that's all working for her, yeah. So I would have liked to have gone, but yeah, it's just too risky. What path do you take? Yeah, look, I mean, I don't mind. I mean, you know, some people will be like, probably, you know, it's usually best, if you're going to be on the server and meet people, obviously it's probably best to not know what they are, just for your own sake. You know what I mean? Like, just so you don't spoil any surprises, which you might find with the different characters. But I'm happy to say, because it really, I went human to start with. Yeah. Now, human can mean a lot of still things. It doesn't just mean human, right? But I picked the human thing because, to be honest, I just wanted to feel what the baseline was, right? For the server as a human, and then I'll probably make some alts with a few different supernatural ones, right? And have a play with their abilities and that on the side. But I just felt human was the kind of like, could just get me in. And because I'm still new kind of to Red Dead, right? I kind of didn't want to be then adding extra stuff to learn, like more commands and, you know. So I was like, look, I'm a basic loaf of bread at the moment, right? Yeah. And look, and yet again, if you're comfortable with the game and all that, then 100%, right? Yeah. But even as a human, right? Even as a human, there's a lot of ways you can play a human. And humans still get their own abilities and bits and pieces. Super and all natural, Hastur, so it doesn't make you supernatural. My goodness, I love it. That's true, Zibik. Or is it? Maybe. Am I a human? Maybe. I don't know. You tell me. But yeah. But yeah. Yeah, so that's the deal with it. But yeah, as I said, TLDR, really good server. Love it, love it. Been having a blast with people. Got some cool storylines. Hastur got arrested. That was pretty funny. And it's good. As I said, the only downside is these events because the engine just doesn't allow you to have more than a certain amount of people in an area, eh? Before you get phasing issues and voice problems and shit. So that's the only downside. But I feel that's the same with almost any game that does role-play in it, right? There's always a limit to where, even if it doesn't phase, you know, I've been on servers of different games where you do role-play where that's not the case, but then you've got too many people talking, like whispering, shouting, that it becomes not really viable to be there anyway with a certain amount of people, right? Like, so although you want a big event, like 100 people at one thing, you just can't. Go more hostile supernatural has to fight as urgency as can be, as human as you can be. Yeah. 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 See, right, you got it in your head, some ideas. And I reckon there's a lot of room for you to play with that, right? There really is, because then you've got the thing where part of your character might, when it's in its more supernatural kind of way, be very against humanity and that, but then a bit like Jekyll and Hyde, right? Like where the human side, or Hulk and Banner, right? Where the human side kind of almost wants to be caught, right? Like kind of wants to can we not do these nasty, or what and all supernatural creatures all don't have to be nasty, violent, you know what I mean? Like you can have good fair werewolves and you can have vampires that are pretty chill, right? It's up to you, but yeah, that could be a cool one. That could be a cool one. Hello there. How are you? Excellent. Yeah, my character, you'll get a lot of sick roleplay, like Hastur hanging outside a pole in Saint Denis. You'll get Hastur hanging out a pole in Blackwater. You'll get Hastur hanging outside of a pole in maybe Strawberry. This is the true roleplay of Hastur. Step 1, find a pole. Step 2, lean up against it. Step 3, look like the dodgiest freaking dealer in the county. Step 4, profit. All right? Yap to a lot of people whenever they pass by. That's it. This is what you're in for. This is the go. Lock in. 3 hours. Let's go. You'll have to find out in game, mate. Yeah, I do criminal roleplay, but I do other stuff too. As I said, you will, and I'm kind of joking. You'll find out when you do in game and that, but yeah, like I love criminal roleplay. And no, I'm not as obvious as that, but I actually do have Hastur hang outside poles because he just talks to a lot of people, right? He's a yapper. He talks to people, and people come to talk to him, and we just converse, and that's my roleplay most of the time. Everything else is usually secondary. I just enjoy meeting new people. Yeah, I enjoy hearing their storylines, and I find I have the amazing ability to literally for an hour or two just lean my character up against a pole, look at the beautiful world, as things pass by, and then roleplay when there's things to roleplay with. You know what I mean? Like I'm very simple, right? I honestly I enjoy just sitting, parking the character and say, looking up at the sky and the lights here, and just be like, oh, hello there. How are you this fine evening?
Soggy.
So, oh my lord, what's soggy?
very soggy. I don't know if you noticed the weather, but it was quite dreary earlier, and of course, it had to be a torrential rainfall as I made my way over to the event.
Oh, how delightful. How delightful. How did the event go? As I was unfortunate, as I mentioned, I kind of got in there and it just seemed to be a big old crowd. And I just felt that I felt like I was talking to people and it's like they just couldn't hear me over the hubbub. And I was like, well, and then I had a bit of a headache for a moment. It's like, oh, I don't feel like no headaches, that's for sure. I'm going to ride straight out of this. What's happening here? Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yes, well, I arrived and I had a similar issue, though it seemed to be that there was a performance I just couldn't quite hear. Otherwise, it was, as you said, just,
It's over?
I don't quite know if it's over necessarily. There's still
Indeed.
quite a few people as I left, but they did have a slight hiccup.
Wait, are they inside?
No, darling, they are at, what is that place called?
Caliga Hall, yes, the library and all that. That's where they're
that's
having
right.
that tea party.
Indeed, yes. It's not in
Oh.
town here.
Thank you.
Oh, our pleasure. Yeah, okay,
He's running
yeah.
off. But anyways, so they had a bit of an
Sure.
incident, as it were.
Which reminds me of some of the Who. Mm.
I was off in the yard, sketching the buildings as I do. And suddenly there was a large explosion sound coming from the building itself, the main hall,
Oh
house,
my.
whatever you would like to call it. Indeed. Everybody scampered outside, and somebody was going on and on about, oh, the china, oh, the crystal, oh, all the fineries. Apparently everything was lit aflame.
Oh no.
The sheriff and them seemed to have gotten it under control. However, they believed it was somebody had placed a phonogram too close to something or another, and some sort of moisture got in there and caused a spark, and kaboo.
Wow, that's gonna take a bit to clean up. Was anyone injured or was everyone okay? Was Sebastian, our totally not competitor in the taking of the Bastille, was Sebastian and Rebecca totally fine?
Well, I'm remiss to tell you that everyone was perfectly okay.
Oh, that's great.
So they escorted everyone outside, in the situation. Then it began to rain again because, of course, between the time of my arrival and the time of this happening, the rain had broken for a little bit.
Oh, true.
But, yes, everybody's out there standing on the lawn, fanning themselves and looking worried. The skies once again decided to open up, so I heard the rain coming and I meandered my way over to the library and started to peruse the shelves, and before you know it, the whole entire party is crammed in there. It's terribly humid and terribly warm and just incredibly awkward as everyone was in their own little gossip circles speaking amongst themselves.
Oh, how
not truly
delightfully
interviewing.
awkward. Yeah, that's how horrific.
Indeed. So, needless to say, I made my way out and, of course, took in a few more sights and the outbuildings and whatnot. And I might have done a little sketch of the building aflame and whatnot, and maybe a little bit more dramatic than was actually what had occurred. But regardless, I feel I've had my fill of whatever sort of polite society that is. Perhaps I'm just not well enough connected at this point to have known anyone.
Well, there we go. Well, I mean, don't you worry. Once we run the Bastille here, they'll all this high society will know our name, good or worse. Yes.
Wonderful. I don't know whether I should be pleased or feeling a sense of dread and doom over this.
Oh, me neither.
statement.
Bit of column A, bit of column B, I reckon, on that one, on the old accountancy department. Well, delightful.
So, and that is pretty much all that I know from this evening. It was both eventful and yet not.
Okay. Well, still very good, very good. Might I say, just enjoy this rarity here because, unlike yourself on a good day, I would like to just compliment you that you actually look very delightful in that outfit there. And indeed, that's, you do, as they say, scrub up good, Miss Eden. Well done. Good for you.
Oh, wonderful. Thank you, Hastur, darling.
You look a bit muddy, though, now. It's like a bloody You know, what I don't know whether white wasn't exactly a particularly wise decision when it was rainy and there was mud and everything like that. But, you know, you seem to have managed to, for most parts, keep that all. But that was a very bold choice, is white. Yes, very bold. I like that.
Well, I'm so glad that I, you know, chose my outfit in with the idea that rain was coming. I was expecting a nice sunny day for a tea party, but
Mm-hmm.
alas, everything's turned to muck, and of course, Apple here just loves to make the biggest splash possible in every single mud puddle.
Oh, true. And the fan there, Miss Eden. Oh my, you are getting ready for our debutante here at Saint Denis, aren't you?
Indeed. I
Wow.
even have a parasol, which proved to be
No.
almost completely useless in the rain.
No, Miss Eden, don't become one of them. No, don't be one of. When we're in Blackwater, we're just like, oh, obviously one with a parasol. So all the oh no, oh okay, that's
Here you go.
appropriately coloured. Yeah, okay, give you that.
Indeed.
Hello
I
there.
had to at least represent the company.
Right. I do like that. No, that's good then. Yeah, that's good. Okay, okay. How's that, Howie, bud? Hope you're well. Oh, how delightful. Alright, well, I probably have 20,000 things to say, but, tram, look at that. How good's that?
Indeed, indeed. Well, let me wash up a bit and perhaps put on something a little less fancy, and you can fill me in on everything that you've alluded to in your letter.
Well, that would be delightful, and as much as I would love to travel with you in such finery, and I would not be at an issue of that at the same time. Yes, like let's just kind of like small steps right into that front, right? Like, I don't want to do dramatic changes on a constant thing quite yet here. Yes.
Indeed, I'd prefer not to wear such finery afield, you know?
Indeed, indeed. Well, no worries. You have yourself a nice hot bath up there and get yourself changed and all that. I'll just, I shall, as they say, mind the front door, and I'll be out here seeing what is going on.
Very good, very good. Well, make sure that this one here doesn't get into too much trouble while I'm in the bath.
Oh, I shall. I shall indeed. Please enjoy. What do you reckon there, Apple? What do you reckon? Miss Ada does scrub up alright, eh? Yeah, you're right. Just don't want to be giving her too many fucking complimentations, right? You know? It would be improper. Impropriety, yeah. What's happening, Corks? How's your weekend been going, buddy? Hope you're well. Hope you are well. Yeah, that's Miss Eden, who's played by a partner in gaming crime, Sazzivox. Yeah, Saz streams. They do lots of buildy stuff, roleplay, but very much loves kind of building in games and decorating, you know, kind of Sims, Enshrouded, Atlas, Dune, you know, like, yeah, very big builder, very big decorator. Yeah, so definitely, you should check Sazzivox out when they next go live, because truly good stuff. Must stay awake. It's not time to sleep, mate. I think I've had no sleep, so right. So I hear you. Yeah, I understand. You follow her? Yeah. So that's Saz. We bounce off each other, like, with kind of Hastur and Eden a lot. And we play co-op shit when we can, and that, like Enshrouded and stuff. We did June. So it's always a pleasure. We have a good old time, I think. Did you buy a prio? There is no prio. You can support them, which yet again I've got to fucking remind myself to. You can support them and you get a little tag and you get the appreciation and all that. They say what the supporting thing is, but there's no priority currently, other than if you're like law, you know, government job, right? or staff. Yeah. Yeah, so it's just, yep. Log in when you can. Today was exceptionally unusual because of the big event. Usually, it does go to 100, but usually it's not like mega big queue. But today was just literally because of an event mainly, right? No, you don't join faster than others, no. But not that I know of. I mean, if you read through it, yeah, they say exactly what the kind of thing is about it. So I don't think there's a priority thing with it. I mean, I'm not going to make... I won't comment either on whether they will or not later either, because I don't know, right? I guess if they get very popular, which they are, they're actually getting a lot of good kind of feedback and a lot of people really playing it. Like with the if you just you kind of support them, yeah, it's up on the it's up on the Discord under one of the sections there. Yeah, it'll be like about, you know, if you want to support us, you know, these are the things. It's mainly more Discordy shit. You know, you get put in the, you know, monthly supporter type category or whatever. You know, you get a little you get a Discord icon. You know, the usual things for just a thank you for helping with server costs for them to be able to buy scripts and shit for the server, right? Like, yeah. But priority at the moment, I don't believe is the case. But as I said, I would expect that if it gets super popular and the queues get really, really, really big, if they ever did, then I guess they would. I mean, I suppose I'd have to look into something of priority maybe. But I feel they're doing their best at the moment to be like, hey, the server costs this much. We buy scripts. Everyone that helps out isn't kind of getting paid technically at the moment. So every dollar counts if you want to help, right? But they're not like, yeah, if you want to play this, you gotta pony up, right? But yeah, if it gets very popular, yet again, I just expect, I mean, they're going to have to in a way, right? Because if lots of people want to get in, and I think if it's fair, so long as it's fair, right? So long as it's fair, it's not like you have to pay to do application, you have to pay for priority, you have to pay for this, you have to pay for this, right? You have to pay for this. So long as they have a good balance of getting the money they need to keep this thing running for people and enough money to support the game and the people helping them, right, bit by bit, then I don't think many people that enjoy the game would care. They'd be fine. You have to pay for Hastur, right? Right. Hastur DLC when, right? Hastur DLC when. Do you want to sign up for our Only Yams? You can support us with Only Yams for all your fully unedited yam pics. Yeah? Well, that intrigues you all, doesn't it? Or horrifies you all. It's a little column A, a little column B, right? Truly. Yeah. Only Yams. Truly. Oh, shit. So today might be not mega high energy. I'm doing my best. I'm not actually particularly falling unconscious or anything, but as I said, I have had only, I don't know.
Less muddy, but now I must pop over to the clothing store.
Oh, indeed. Allow me to walk over that way with you. I'll let you go in there, of course, but I'll find a beautiful pole to then lean up against. I'm trying out all the poles, Miss Seed, and just really seeing where the good spots are in Saint Denis.
Of course. I would expect nothing less.
Truly. Oh, it is beautiful at night, though, eh?
It is indeed, now that the storms have passed. Truly, when I had crawled my way out of that room and donned my finery, it was... the heavens had opened up altogether, and absolutely ridiculously loud, as many storms around here are.
Oh, indeed. Oh, indeed. When there's a storm here, it is electrifying, truly.
Indeed.
Okay, I'll be waiting out here then.
Very good.
Hello there. How are we?
Hello. How are you?
Not too bad, not too bad. I kind of woke up over in Blackwater and came on down to the tea party, but it was a very big crowd and they were all talking very loudly, and so I just wasn't even able to get a word in. Yeah, so I was like, well,
Oh,
I
see.
might head out. Right, I felt like I had a bit of a I was like coming down. I was like, oh yeah, well, I'm gonna ride off down here for a bit, or maybe I'll check it out later. But so it's very intriguing. How about yourself?
Well, I just came from there, and I think quite a few people cleared out, if only to allow more people to arrive. So you might have a better chance now.
Yeah, okay. Well, maybe we'll. Well, that's brilliant. That is old Miss Eden there. She actually went up and had a similar thing. Now she's getting changed into our corporate clothes, and so imagine her surprise when she gets out here from her finery, and I'm like, hey, Miss Eden, by the way, do you want to go back up to that tea party and get in that dress and all that again?
Yeah, hopefully she's not too terribly startled by it.
Well, that's fair enough.
I hope you do enjoy.
Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much, and truly
Yeah,
a pleasure. Yeah.
Yeah.
Did I? Truly a pleasure. She did. Yeah. Fair enough then. Yeah. Yourself. Sorry
Making
for
friends all over there.
right. Sorry for the compliments. Right, Saint Denis. Right. Like, sorry for the compliments. Like next time, I'm just like, oh well, to fuck off then. So.
Some people just aren't for pleasantries, I suppose.
No, that's true. No, they're right. They're pleasant. Oh, they're just actually saying there. So, oh, there we go. That's the Miss Eden I know. How delicious. Well done. 10 out of 10. Good news.
Good news.
Indeed. I was just talking to that person there, and they were saying they just came from the tea party, and apparently a bunch of people had left that tea party, so maybe more people could go and enjoy the tea party. So if you want, you can get back there in your outfit, and we can go up to the I'm joking.
I mean, we very well could. You could always, make conversation. I could just stand there gloomily.
Oh my good. See that? You're literally, it's like, yes, Hastur, excellent. Now that I went to all that and I've got, and yeah, you go, now we can go up there a proper, oh, that's excellent, Hastur. Yeah, well, nice work, champ. Brilliant. Okay. What's the plan? Other than standing underneath bloody electrical globes watching. Oh, look at that tramp. Oh, shit, quick, let's go tramp. Let's go. After you. I don't know which way we go. This way? Probably don't get run over. Oh, shit. Oh, it's seen it all. Oh.
I feel that driver particularly had a vendetta against us.
Oh.
You all right? Do we need to fetch the doctor?
Oh. No, I'm all right. Are you all right? That's are you okay? You got a bit of a clunker there on the side. Are you good?
Yeah, it scraped my leg up a little, but I think I'll survive, perhaps.
Okay,
And
yeah.
If not, well, Dr. Des will fix my leg later.
Yeah, she sure will. Yeah, I mean, I think you would
Comes the
actually.
rain.
You look great with a new ambulatory lymphatic system attached. I reckon it'd be good.
Oh, I'm sure.
Bloody marvelous. Saint Denis.
Indeed.
Well, okay. So you did get my letter then yesterday in regards to those various bits and pieces I was mentioning.
Indeed. Something that I honestly don't recall most of what was in the letter. I skimmed it very briefly. Something about a Lucy and some other such thing.
Well, yeah, indeed. So I mean, I was looking for basically like how one grows tobacco, and Garrett there at the doctor in Blackwater, he was like, actually, I have heard it was a sheriff, assistant sheriff, deputy, I see, law down here in Saint Denis, and I thought, look, honestly, for some reason I've got Lucy or something. Maybe it's Francesca. I honestly don't know. It is a name that I do not know, but yet I think I have. Anyway, they're lore, and they apparently do and have mentioned they do know how to grow tobacco. So I'm intrigued to maybe talk to them to see if they're okay with maybe just giving us a hint, as if we seal the deal with the whole, you know, maybe they know me right here, right? Maybe maybe if I do the whole, look, I'm doing this because I would like to have us as legitimate business people, right? Selling the finest of actual cigars. So if you maybe assist in that venture, how good's that? You're reformation, yes? Truly reformed someone. Amazing. So it'd be nice to find out who that person is and maybe just ask, and that's a big one. And oh yeah, I told you the whole thing of, like, you know, if you can, you know, be careful being in Caliga Hall and all that.
Indeed, I do recall that bit of the letter as well, which, I mean, I was up there earlier, granted it was with the whole gaggle.
Indeed.
So.
Yeah, no, when you mentioned that, at first I was like, oh, please tell me you do the first thing you do, because it was quite, as I said, the individual was talking to me. I wouldn't mind seeing if maybe I could find that person. But yeah, that individual kind of seemed quite shook up, or and shook up enough that they wanted to head out west for a while, to literally not be in even the vicinity of all the way over there. And this is in Blackwater. They're prepared to go fully west to get all the way away from actually that Caliga Hall place and that scholar gentleman that runs it.
Interesting.
And they seem normally to me, they seem a pretty on their head, kind of like, you know, individual that usually doesn't spook, or not the times I've met, you know, too bad. But no, they were very, not spooked, or, I mean, I'm intrigued. That's a long story, isn't of it? I'm just intrigued.
Likewise, I would certainly like to speak to this person, as well as eventually perhaps meet the scholar. Obviously not alone or at night, preferably, but I would like to meet their acquaintance at some point.
Oh, look, definitely. And I feel it's the thing that we'll go up there with a few people, yeah. I actually did tell the marshal, even he was actually pretty damn curious, you know, especially when I mentioned the whole chairs with manacles on it and shit.
So they have their own visitor
Hello there.
situation.
Indeed. They do have a missing visitor centre, I believe. Well, maybe it's a visitor centre for re-education and play. I honestly don't know, but there is, as I said, a private tutelage room, which he was talking about.
Perhaps that's where they put the people who decide to eat and drink within the library's wall.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, you definitely don't want to be doing that. He's very on the point. If you don't have that ID card, then he shall have words with you. There will be discipline. So yeah, but there's that there, and am I missing anything? Probably.
Well, you did give me a shortened version the other evening about something about beaching your boat in iguanas.
Oh, yes! Oh, how delightful. Yes. So, we're in Blackwater. It was in the evening. There was actually quite a lot of people. It was the day the governor came to Blackwater, so there's a lot of, like, law there and people and all that. So into the evening, it started to be quite a lot. Like, there's usually some down there, but it was a lot. It was like, oh, this is pretty cool. Anyway, I was at my new pole on the opposite side there, and then people gathering around me and just conversing. We're having a good old time. And then old Gary the Clown appeared at the back near the saloon. So I dragged his ass over here, and he was doing Gary the Clown's death staring at me, and like getting up in my face and asking people for $1 and doing balloon tricks out of what might have been animal intestines. And then the scholar came through. He comes over through all fancy, carrying a torch. He said, hello, good people of the thing, and I'm in a route at my name is Jean Stark. And I was like, Jean Stark, really? Fuck me, okay. Anyway, he said he's taking ownership of that library over there, and if you would like a tour, he's giving one tonight. I was like, oh shit, all right. So I was like, well, you lot here. It was like about 6, 7, 8 people. I says, anyone want to get over there? I'm like, okay, so I'll take you all on my steamboat. Let's see how many people can get on there. Okay. So we got about 7 or 8 people on, and anyway, I was getting a bit hairy, but it was fine. Then someone said, oh, you just need, because, I was going west, Miss Eden, right? I was going west.
Of course, as you do.
And someone said, look, mate, you got to kind of go through here. And I said, oh, well, I'll thread the needle, of these 2 islands. Yeah, you can do it. And someone said, I don't reckon you can do it. And I'm like, oh, I'm going to do it. Well, suffice to say, I could not do it. Well, I could. I got the boat all the way up and right on the middle of an island. And then I'm unable to get it off. Yeah? No?
Darling, I don't believe that constitutes as threading the needle.
It was. The needle, if it was threading the needle, if the needle did not indeed have a hole, it was not a needle and it was a brick wall. It was just running into a brick wall, basically, at that point. So, we're like, well, shit, we had a bit of a laugh, and what the fuck were we going to do? So there's a multiple chain of islands, but there's really deep water between the islands and the shore, and it's very hard to swim over there without maybe, like, drowning, right? So we're like, shit, okay, what do we do? Well, the first order of day is, of course, old Gary. He fucking, like clubs a bloody iguana, and then this dead iguana over. He shows that this is my iguana. We're going to eat it. Okay, then everyone started getting iguanas, and then turtles and shit. So we just ended up walking around these islands trying to find way off them with these bloody iguanas. And we're like, well, now we're going to take these as tribute to offer to the librarian, right, when we get over there.
I see.
So we eventually, I was like, I reckon there's a way over this way, which ironically, kind of like, funnily enough, you'd appreciate, I actually had just led us back to our ship again.
Well, at least you made it back to somewhere.
Truly. But luckily, my senses of direction were some weirdly way right, because it was actually also the shortest gap between the shores and shores. So we gave it a go. By give it a go, we let Gary go first, just to see if maybe he disappears under the water, like before he reaches the shore, right?
Of course, and if he didn't make it, well, it sounds like that would be a blessing to many. So.
You know. And a few others, and anyway, he didn't. So we got over there, and then we proceed to walk into Rhodes, where Gary may or may not have found a new visitor to become a missing visitor, and was carrying him around through Rhodes with us, and then he dropped him on the ground and checked he's okay, and yes, the gentleman got back up and seemed to be fine. He may have a little dizzy spell or something. And well, then we just kind of then we rode to Rhodes, rode to the library, and then there was indeed a gathering had reached there, and so oh yeah, one of the lasses, they got a giant deer as tribute. So she's just carrying, she's a small one, right, and she's just got this big honking fucking deer on the shoulders. She's been carrying all around with us. It's pretty cool. And so we got to the library, meet up with people, offered to bring the tribute. The librarian got very pissed off. Well, very nicely worded, but you could tell he was. It would be preference if the library, you put that there at the gates where the help can bring it in and to the kitchen appropriately. It's like, okay. So he's given the grand tour. And of course we're like, oh, well. And then one of our other patrons are like, oh shit, what? They're like, he said there's an upstairs room, but we are not to go upstairs. And I'm looking at her and went, I'm fucking going upstairs. She's like, right. So we go upstairs.
Of course.
Right. And there's an attic, and there were like crates that were of dubious looks that I would say you could maybe put a deliciously large animal in there, or perhaps a few missing visitors, right? It was like, okay. All right. So we went around. The last offered tribute to the library. Once the librarian had walked on from a room, we dumped the deer as tribute in that room, of which he found later in his tour, and he was not too plussed, but anyway. And yeah, we then investigated some rooms. As I said, found a room with multiple chairs with manacles. We found the study private tutelage room, which had a bed in it with a manacle attached to the post.
Interesting. So what you're saying is I should have been more nosy while I was there, because when I initially arrived and I found the library, I was poked my nose in, but not too far because I felt it was intruding, which is odd for me. But also there were a lot of people around, so I wasn't feeling as brazen as I normally.
Yeah, I mean, I definitely prefer if you, as I said, but generally, like it's definitely like we go perusing, we make a group of us go there. You know what I mean? I definitely don't want individuals going up there on their own until we work out what's going on with that individual. That's for sure. But yeah, I mean, that's it. So, and then we just kept, it was just a good laugh, right? We were just laughing around, listening to the tour, which was good. Like, the tour was great. It was impeccable. He did a great, amazing tour, but we were just laughing at the things we had found, and we're making a few funnies about it in the back. You know, everyone's out, you know, doing walking around. Me and the small group, we're just like cracking jokes and it's going, this is great. We love this. We lost Gary. Gary, unfortunately, addicted to the library. As we left roads, he just went, This is where I'm staying. Bye. He just ran off into the forest. And we're like, oh well. Farewell, Gary.
Farewell indeed until the next misadventure.
Right. So yeah, that's it. And then we fell asleep. A great storm came in, and we're like, all right, we'll go to sleep. But we did have a funny idea though. One of the people that were there with me, Prue, we're laughing our proverbials off over the iguanas because Prue was suggesting, and then I was going with her. She like talking about the Bastille and Sebastian, and she's like, "Oh, Hastur, you've totally got to like fight Sebastian on the island where the boat is with iguanas." I'm like, "With iguanas?" She's like, "With iguanas." It's like the battle for the Bastille, Hastur versus Sebastian. Two iguanas in, one leaves with the keys to the Bastille. Place your bets.
So, is this a gentleman's duel, or is this like chicken fighting but with iguana?
Oh no, it's a gentleman's duel, but instead of pistols and swords, it's just dead iguanas as weapons. Yeah.
I feel there could be better animals suited to the job, but
You
sure.
You have not seen the iguana. You haven't. No, that's a mission we need to do, right? We've got to go. You've got to use some. Actually, throwing knives work well. Gary had throwing knives. He was doing good with those iguanas. So you have not lived until you have picked that iguana up and slung it over your shoulder, and you'll be like, yeah, no, actually, this is good. This is a good iguana. I like this. Yeah, this just looks right.
I feel I prefer iguana in another form other than something dead slung over my shoulder, truly.
Iguana in another form.
Indeed, perhaps alive as a pet that I could sick it on somebody, or as a purse, one of the two.
So, I mean, I feel for a moment you're going on the whole intricacies of, like, you know, oh, the poor dead iguana being used, you know, as a very moist and wet club, right? But then you just go straight to a pet that you can make to fight for your pleasure, or literally kill it and turn it into a bag. So, obviously, like, kindness of all that was not in the spirit of that suggestions, that's for sure.
No, and I mean, if it's already dead, may as well turn it into a purse instead of using it as a club and getting it all mushy.
Well, that's the point, right? That's the Battle of the Bastille. It's whoever comes out with, like, the least mushy and moist, like, iguana, right? Until the other person goes, I give in. You have the Bastille, right? You have showed true iguana manship.
It is the strangest penis showing contest I've ever heard of whatsoever.
I think it's...
Iguana remains the firmest, the longest, win.
I feel it's equal opportunities. I reckon gents and ladies could just grab a fucking iguana. I don't think iguanas look with any discrepancy as to who picks them up and batters them across someone else, right? I think it's an equal opportunities iguana, alright? That's what I reckon.
Indeed.
Tell you what, you can be my... yeah, there you go. You'll be my second. So, oh shit, no, even better. Hastur v Sebastian. Miss Eden versus Rebecca. Fantastic. that's I'm gonna have to tell Prue that one. She's gonna have a laugh at that. She will laugh a lot. That's great. That is. That's
Seeing as though
funny.
I've only seen the pair in passing, I feel as if though we may have the advantage. They seem very soft.
Well, that's good, right? I mean, I mean, excellent. You know, right? Like I'd feel disappointed if it was completely a proverbial challenge, but nonetheless. What else? What else? A very important note. Oh yeah, I did say that maybe we'd travel out west. I don't know whether I said today or tomorrow. I'll check telegrams and all that. But Bishop and Kit and all that are acquaintances out that way. I actually just said because I was talking business and all the recent things that have occurred and just giving them a heads up and, you know, just to make sure they're all good and all that. But I did say, well, you know, on an offside thing, I'd like you to meet Miss Eden, you know, and I mean, generally just like to get out of here for a bit, you know, just go out into the west and visit you and yours, right? Instead of, well, we'd love that. We have been wanting to, so like we should have most people kind of like all out and about around that way, you know, these days. So I was like, oh well, I'll maybe we will. If we've got some time, we'll go out that way and check your abode and see if anyone's around.
Wonderful. Well, yeah, why don't we do that? It seems the weather's cleared up for the moment, so
There we go.
good as time as any.
Yep. Well, that's good. It actually gives me a good way because maybe I'll run into that person that headed out west. Yeah, and I may have to speak to them about that thing as well.
Indeed.
I really also, though, while I'm here, I kind of really would like to know who that bloody law officer is with the bloody... I really wish I remembered it. Was it Lucille? Lucy? Lucretia? It's like something like that, right? You know what I mean? It's something kind of a name like that.
What's the idea around this law enforcement that you're... Oh, the one that you...
Tobacco. Yeah, they just simply, Garrett said, like, they'd said that, yeah, they had actually been growing tobacco. So I just wanted to see if they would be willing to be like, just share that information. You know, I don't feel law would be like all, oh, no, that's secret knowledge. You know, I don't feel there's any reason a law officer would be, I'm not telling you things I know. Hello there. Got off shift, have you?
Right.
Okay. So, yeah. How about we go to telegram office first? I reckon that's the go.
Indeed. That seems like a sound place to begin.
Hastur the Prophet. I mean, slowly getting the lay of the land, right? You know, kind of like starting to get used to kind of the streets and where they lead and all that.
Indeed. Well, I feel as if though if we're going in a downward slant, we're certainly heading towards the shoreline.
And look, it's our favourite abode.
At the perfect hour.
Oh, see, and both of us are just beelining for it, right? At the moment, literally.
Well, we must see if there's anything to see, although daybreak is upon us, so I doubt it, but you never know.
Okay, just temporarily have a look in here before going through the threshold, just to see if there's anything of
I don't see
note.
anybody.
Not in the bushes
I
on
don't see
that.
anybody on a bench. I don't see anybody hanging from the rafters. I
Okay,
feel
here we
I'm
go.
okay.
Hello.
I feel perhaps that once again we're about 15 minutes too late as day has officially broke.
Ah. Well, I mean, we've got research now, though. You know what I mean? I feel this is pretty concrete in general. We've done this a few times, and that has been the case. So, noted. Yeah, okay.
Indeed.
Disappointing, but yeah, okay. Oh, shit. No, hang on. Yeah. So, basically, I did... Sebastian was nice enough. I think we'll go this way. Is this way? No, this way, sorry. I feel, yeah, Sebastian was decent enough. He was mentioning to me that he was more than happy that if, for some tragedy, we did not get the Bastille, the city is big enough for the both of us that he would be willing for us to take upon competition at another fine saloon that's basically that might be available at that time.
Oh, really?
Truly, and I did have a look at this fine establishment, and honestly, I envision this. Now I know the Bastille is a Bastille, but I reckon this place I'm going to show you, I reckon once you see it, you'll be like, Hastur, that is amazing, and that, like, I can see Dr. Des here, I can see you here. This is truly a place where one could indeed have drink. And welcome to Doyle's Tavern. Please go on in.
Must I?
Oh, look, I mean, yes, we must have a look at the finest of establishment, of which we may get if the Bastille is not an option. Hang on, I know you're not seeing the vision. Hang on, here we go. Oh, hello there. How are you this fine day? Welcome to the Yam Tavern, where all your dreams come true, or maybe some intrigue, where our mysterious Miss Eden could foretell readings of grand stuff in the back room, the mysterious back room, or perhaps you need medical treatment, but on the quiet. And so fear not, Dr. Des in the alley outside the tavern will be able to patch you up perchance. Would you like a Wivenwang or a Matgoniful? Yes.
I see. I would say that a broom and a mop would go a long way, but quite frankly,
How are you, Hallie?
perhaps
I will
fire
hydrate.
would do better.
I mean, I can see, look at that. I can see what mysteries are unfold, Miss Eden, that you indeed entreat upon. Their prophecies. Oh, the strangeness of things. Oh, why is the roof moaning and groaning and bumping? Oh, it's the spirits. Anyway, that'll be $20. You're gonna have a good life. Goodbye. It has got appropriate light. I mean, to be fair, right? Like, I mean, the light is kind of like that green table in the Bastille. It is kind of like, well, that is a value add. That's for sure. Oh, we got a piano.
All the lights in here seem to be green, and we do have a piano and
A green light.
room.
Yep. And we got a piano player, too. A gentleman, a lady was saying her fiance is a piano player. See, there's Dr. Dez's makeshift surgery and clinic. How good's that?
I do feel this would probably suit her needs.
Don't have 20,000 bits?
Whether or not
No.
her clientele will... Well, the clientele may need further administrations.
Yeah, nice, matey, nice. What's been
after
happening?
Whatever happens here.
Oh, fair. Oh, fair. I mean, it's even got a green... Oh, and actually, like, to your left, like, let's go down around the side there. Like, there is... I've brought you the finest of greenery. See, look, it's like a little oasis amidst a horrific desert. Look at that. Right? Oh, look at that. Look, see, we've even got our own investigation spot. Like, if we're bored, right? We'd just be like, oh, well, it's nighttime. Let's see if we can get some research material, right?
So, going by the greenery, some sort of pestilence has come through here. It reeks of blood and urine and God knows what else. The roof looks half caved in, and yeah, it's lovely, darling.
Right, that's what I thought. Dr. Dez's for a cunt garden. How good's that?
Indeed, her for the fence garden, indeed.
And even more, it's the gift that keeps going, right? It's just all these vistas and locations that, as I always say, Miss Eden, you know I'll always take you to the most delicious, gorgeous, and mysterious and wondrous places. Yes, truly.
Indeed, truly, you have not brought us to the sewage center of Saint Denis.
I am hurt at their accusations I would bring you to such horrific locales. No, that's Sazzivox.
Well, perhaps if we do end up becoming the proud owners of such an establishment, maybe we'll be allowed to do renovations.
Well, that would be amazing. And as a good note, it's got very easy access to the old wharf and the docks. I mean, that is actually a bit of a value add. And mud. Lots of mud. It's a lot of mud.
So much mud. Now, does it have a bath to counteract all of this mud?
I mean, it's close to the docks.
I'm certainly not bathing at the dock, darling.
I mean, look, at the end of the day, use some Yam Corp ingenuity. Okay, hang on, where are we from here? It is, so that's that there, so it would be up this road, wouldn't it? Yeah.
Yes, indeed. I believe we're at the edge of town.
Well, I mean, you know, as usual, the way for us to get around and understand this town is to go through the places both clean and dirty and get acclimatized to it all. Oh.
Thought the door was cracked open and I could sneak in.
Yeah, no, this is a Gaming Fun Crime Sazzivox.
Another
They
locked
stream.
door.
They stream. They're amazing. They do good
Well,
shit.
we've got a fresh market here that certainly would have the best of produces, I'm sure.
Right. Oh yeah, no, okay. Yeah, okay. Truly the best produce. If produce was, you know, what that produce or who that produce is for, right?
Indeed. Produce and butchery and all of your textiles. I mean, truly everything that you could want.
Oh my goodness, we are produce. Oh my
Look,
god, wait.
bathtubs, darling. For
wait.
the renovations.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This Eden. I found us some beds. Amazing.
We are not sleeping in this alleyway in a bathtub.
Oh,
No,
we
darling.
look, like,
We
no.
can take one home and you can install it somewhere and then you can sleep in it. You're not sleeping out in the open air.
It's no impropriety. I'll put a curtain up around here, right? You know? How amazing is
You'll
that?
catch a death of everything.
That's amazing, that is. No. There we go. You are produce. Yap. Yap Corp.
Yep, Corp. I mean,
What are you up to, Hastur? Just doing a bit of yapping? Oh, there we go, Miss Eden.
you're always doing the yapping, though.
Don't.
Perhaps we should have been Yap Corp instead of the Yam Corp for this entire time, because certainly we're not peddling yams these days.
Right, I mean, exactly. So, I'm a Yap Corp, a subdivision of Yam Corp, yes. Yap Corp, Yap. You are produce.
I feel like Yam Corp, your produce, makes more sense than Yap Corp. Yap Corp, yes. We're here for conversation, whether you want it or not. Yeah.
Truly. Yapping all month. It stands for you are meat. It stands for you are
Would you
meat.
like niceties and conversations? Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm riding off.
Oh, look, there's at least hot baths up the street, so that is something. And it looks like they might have breakfast.
Wouldn't that be a treat if a place like that was actually, you know, up for a go? I mean that actually that'd be pretty good, like right near the telegram here. You know, like that actually would be.
Indeed.
That'd be
Fresh off the boat.
amazing.
Oh, you need a bath? Wonderful. Come on in. We offer breakfast and lunch.
Exactly.
Dinner if you were feeling frisky.
Indeed. Oh, sorry about that. Excuse me, just quick question here.
Sure.
Certainly. Do you know much about the various individuals of law around here? Like, who's working at the moment?
We have both of our marshals.
Yeah, okay. Is there a... No, right, I realised, is there like a Lucille, or Lucy, Lucia?
They're not law. They're medical.
Okay, because I was talking, long story short, I was basically talking to a Mr. Garrett, Dr. Garrett up in Blackwater, and we're trying to start up a nice, actual, reputable business of selling the finest of cigars and tobacco products, but we've been unable to find how to plant tobacco seeds, of which kind of area they take upon, and Dr. Garrett did mention there was a officer of law down this way that actually had mentioned that she had actually been growing some tobacco. So we're just kind of like trying to see if we could find this individual to just see.
Well, if he gave you the name Lucia, she's not law. I'm pretty sure she's medical.
Now, I think he did say
Sorry.
assistant. Look, I'm pretty scattered with that type of law, what's what. But I think assistant deputies, assistant sheriff. Is there an assistant something in law?
So
Down this way?
assistant deputies are trainees. They're not actually fully badged law officers.
Okay.
But no, Lucia is not.
Yeah.
So, I unfortunately cannot help you with that one.
No, that's okay. Look, I mean, for all intents and purposes, it probably wasn't even Lucia, but yeah, I think he did say law. But okay.
Sorry, I wish I could help.
No, you know what? I just appreciate that you're actually willing to give us the time of day to at least, muddle through my questions. I very much appreciate that.
Hey, no, you're fine. You're fine. Do you have any others?
No, look, that is fine indeed. We're about to head off now, but thank you very much. And my name's Hastur, and that there over there is Miss Eden, so it's a pleasure.
Nice to meet
Indeed,
you.
a pleasure, darling.
Nice to meet you. I'm Sheriff Jula Hollow. I'm actually out of Blackwater.
Oh, there we go indeed. Well, yes, we are very much regulars of Blackwater, yes. So, no,
Yeah, I've seen at least you around before. Yeah.
that's fair, right? I do blend in quite well to that pole up the street, right?
Yes, you do.
Beautiful. You have yourself a safe and productive day, and look, thanks again. We appreciate you.
You as well. Be safe.
Thank you. Is this one just from Miss Eden? Ah, it is, right. What a delicious telegram. Oh, hello. It's me, Miss Eden. What, I had a delicious distance. Excellent. I thought that was going to be the case, but nonetheless, thank you very much for the correspondence, Miss. Truly a delight to receive your letters of
course,
encouragement.
I know you look forward to them each and every day, so I have to indulge you.
Delightful. Well, I think I'll ask Mr. Garrett again anyway, like we'll go Blackwater next through there or something. I'll just, because obviously I stuffed up a name, but maybe they were in Doctor, actually, I mean.
Perhaps. And it wasn't that Lucius that you mentioned before, was it?
No, it was, I know no, Lucius was a gent that was in the law there, and I believe he did say that this was a lady down this way. Could be wrong. I don't know until I meet the person, but that's what I posit anyway. So anyway, that's okay. We can, I reckon, as we're going heading over to the west kind of way anyway, we can stop through Blackwater quickly anyway, yeah? And we'll just say, I'll get a read to see if there's anyone there anyway that might know a few things.
Very good. Well, let us be on our way then.
Well, certainly.
Dude, must I ask your horse or mine?
Oh, no, I didn't want to make any aspersions there, Miss Eden. I thoroughly enjoy you being able to freely practice your riding skills, and I can,
Very well.
yes. Oh, yeah, take your time with the apple. What the fuck, apple?
Get over here now. Come on. Not
Wow.
walking to you this time.
That's amazing.
She might as well be part mule.
Oh. Like horse, like rider, that is for sure.
Troubles, darling.
Apparently, and these issues, like I had someone trying to get up there on my horse there, and let's see if I can get it there on Apple just for a moment.
Try now. I was feeling a little too frisky.
No, okay, that's probably. I'll tell you what, I'll try and see if I can get callus or something. I don't know. Let's have a look here.
You don't feel like throwing hands, are you?
No, hang on. No, if I had like when I went to try to ride the horse, I would have like shown you a demonstration of how when one's feeling like that they would then instead of getting up on the horse, they would grab the person and then proceed to throw them off the horse as then you got on the horse. So no, that was not the case. So what I'll do is I'll just try to see if I can get on Callus here, because if I can't get on Callus either, then that's a me thing.
Very well.
Okay. Okay, you know what? You get a free pass. You can ride with me on Callus. There we go.
Good, because she's having a temper tantrum right now.
I just realised, actually, no, what we can do is bloody well, we can go down to Braithwaite Manor and get on the steamboat, right? That's what we can do.
We could do that as well, sure.
Hey, hello there, how are we? Your choice. Would you like to go the long ride kind of all the way over, or go to Braithwaite and do the steamboat? Dealer's choice.
We could do the steamboat if you so choose.
Actually, I'll bugger it. You know what? It doesn't take long. I haven't actually got old Callus out for a bit of a ride from here, fucking over to Blackwater anyway, so it's always kind of, I do like the steamship, right? But at the same time, you do, you miss out on opportunities for intrigue and intricacies when you go through the towns on the way to a place, right?
The train's running too.
Okay. Hang on. I mean, right?
So we have the trolley and the train now. Wonderful.
Oh my god. How does that even work?
I don't know. I don't know if they have a passenger car or...
Is it leaving now? Or entering, you reckon? Oh my god. Oh, hang on. I think you get off here. Hang on.
Absolutely.
Hello.
My absolute pleasure.
How are we?
Howdy there.
Just a quick question about the train here. What's the
Sure.
goal here with getting kind of trains back and forth, like?
As in, like, ticket price?
Yeah, like we've never actually been on a train down these
Well,
parts.
this is
So
actually our inaugural train that we're actually just concluding, unfortunately.
Oh,
So
no.
we are gonna be around. But we are going to be about fairly often nowadays. This was just our first go.
yeah, okay.
And the pricing is tentative because we're just working out how many resources we're expending on these trips to determine
Hello.
pricing and things. Tonight
Hi,
we've
Bishop.
been charging.
How you doing now?
for a one-time price to hop on and stay on as long as you'd like,
Just
we
rode the
were
train
charging
around
$15.
Westhaven.
Well, that's good, that is. All right, all right. When do you reckon your next train will go, you reckon, tentatively?
Well, my engineer and I were discussing that we will likely be doing one tomorrow, potentially a bit earlier in the day, but we are trying to do these pretty regularly.
Okay, and is it like kind of you stop at the different stations, yeah, and if you're at that station, you can then get aboard there and for wherever the journey's like, kind of get in there and then get off at stops, yeah?
Yeah, absolutely. You can get off whenever you'd like. It's just the one ticket fare price. You can stay on as long as you'd like, or, you know, it's totally up to you. But tonight we went from here to Valentine, all the way out to Blackwater, then to Heatherlock Ranch out west, and then to Rhodes and back here.
Oh, how delightful. Yeah, no, that's excellent, that is. All right, well, no, thank you for that information, and I can't wait. I honestly can't wait. I've been on the train for ages.
It's early days, so you know, we'll hopefully get organized, maybe put up, you know, a weekly schedule or something every once in a while for folks to see, and we'll see what we can do. But tonight was night one, so we're just figuring things out.
Bravo.
Well, it was good to see y'all back up and running.
Yeah, absolutely. We're very happy to be up and running.
Well, that's excellent.
If you want to help keep things running and you are a miner or know any miners yourself, just inside here on St. Denis Station, we do buy coal to help keep the trains running.
Okay.
Noted.
Yeah,
just so you're aware.
Yeah, I'll pass a few peoples for the look for work and all that, kind of like down that way.
Absolutely.
Then. Yeah, excellent.
Absolutely.
Okay. Brilliant. Well, perhaps we'll see you tomorrow. That'll be fantastic.
Yeah, certainly.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I may have missed it. Did you give a time for tomorrow?
We're not.
Well, it's a shame it's not running this evening, but still very exciting.
Truly. I believe that was Miss Rebecca.
Was it now? Well, who's the gentleman she was with?
Well, I'm curious now, but one people like right up there with the train thing is like, was it going to be like all like, oh there, you know, like, you know, just carry a bloody conversation while other people would probably want to be, oh, a trade, you know. But then I was like, also at the same time, you know, I just wanted to say, hey, that is there. We can just walk over just casually over this way. Let's just have a little. You can get a descriptor, yeah. You can get a bit of a look, right? Intriguing. No, that was that. So the gentleman was a bishop. I've actually met Bishop before. He was the gent with her. I don't know. Maybe he is a part of that society, right? I think he was. Oh, actually, he was. He was with Sebastian, Rebecca, and another up Blackwater a few nights ago when they came up for cigarettes. It was very out of the ordinary, yeah, because like they do not like being up in Blackwater, as one can imagine, right? So they stood out. I was like, what are they doing? And that was not long after I'd actually met Rebecca and had that weird walk through the streets and shit like that, right? So
I see. Intriguing. So part of me wanted to be like, oh, hello, Rebecca, this is Miss Eden, and this is Bishop, hello, you know, but part of me was just like, time and a place. But yeah, there you go. Well, at least you've noticed. What's that there? Oh, that's a buggy, isn't it? They're that buggy, I think.
Indeed.
Okay, they're right around the buggy. Oh, well, there we go. Look, I just want a bit of, like, you know, investigation on anything. Like, well, we're just about to go, right? So that's given me my little bit of, intrigue. Okay, let's go. Here he comes, the big lummox. No, I'm not in any way... Yeah, I just saw the actual tram, okay? Oh, that would have been funny. Twice in one day, except this time. Probably Callus would probably take it out, to be honest. He's a bit of a tank.
I think they take each other out, truly.
Oh, what a shame.
Poor
No,
old
no.
Callus.
Oh, Callus, that'd be a shame, wouldn't it? Anyway, we'll stop by the trainer and... Oh, no, Callus, no, I love you still, but, you know, just maybe a trainer horse of us.
Indeed.
In no way was, as we're leaving St. Denis, was I just wanting to quickly, you know, just zip into the Bastille just in the pure mirth and whimsy if they had arrived in there just to go, oh, hello there, oh, good, no, I haven't got any food for you today, but don't worry, once you get the keys, you'll all be cool, you'll be alright. No sign of a buggy, so that's okay, okay. Fair enough. Let us go. I love these streets, eh? I actually genuinely love these streets, trees all lined up in a row and all that. It's bloody beautiful.
Indeed.
Oh. Intriguing. It's intriguing.
Yes, indeed. It's a buggy, indeed.
No, like so I saw that society group when I was down here, right? The first thing I noticed when I came to St. Denis was this big mansion and a big gate, and then a bunch of people all kind of rocked out of the gate and had big talks and got buggies out and back and forth and in and out of the building, and then they you know, went for a walk
Was it
and
the
buggy.
pink one to our left or the large one to our right?
No, it's I mean, you know me, Miss Eden, like literally it's like, well, I'll either just find it whimsically like, oh, that's the one, or I'll just be going, that one. Here we go. Yeah, actually, there we go. Whimsically, literally, this is... I wasn't actually lying. There we go. Waste. Miss Eden. Waste.
Waste, indeed. So this one.
Truly. So, yeah, for future reference, so you know, yeah, well, it's opposite the nice park.
Indeed.
Now to get out of St. Denis. Right. Sorry about that. I was just trying to check that old map there, like unscrolled out there and be like, oh, where are our destination?
Indeed. I know you're sitting there with the map and holding it upside down there for a moment. It's quite alright, Darrell.
Yeah, well, I mean, look. Yeah, no, I got nothing. I think you're right. Did you have any meanderings and whatnot yesterday?
I did not, actually. I had my nose in a book, truly.
Oh, how delightful. I truly hope it was the most gorgeous of books, yes.
It was certainly interesting. It may, in some circles, be considered a grimoire.
Oh no, Miss Eden. Do we have to go into the watch? Like, do we have to just like do you have to do like I did? Like, do you have to just profess any such like hearsay and dabblings of books, of literature, of scandal?
Now, why would I have to profess anything?
it just makes you feel good, right? Like, it made me feel good. Well, I mean, it made me feel good knowing that, like, Mr. Shelby and all that was going to have good stern talk to by his, like, leadership, but... but, no.
No, I do not feel that I need to profess anything to the Watch, and if I had my way, they should never be none the wiser, truly. And quite frankly, some things in this book may be of interest to Dr. Des personally.
Oh, how fantastic. Well, all on the matter of such intricacies as one knows. If there are things that you think old Hastur here can acquire for you in my travels and journeys, you just go, hey, I probably need some of this shit, and I'll be like, all on the quiet, all on the hush.
Yes, because you're known for your quiet ways.
I mean, I am known for my quiet ways when it comes to my dabblings, but yeah, it's the way that I do set the dabblings, indeed. Maybe they are of a rambunctious nature in the verbiage, but nonetheless. Oh shit, I never really noticed this. This is actually great. Fucking love this.
But yes, given your verboseness, it does tend to lend you to meet and know people of a certain capability.
Exactly. Yeah. No. You just get me. You said you just tell me if there are bits and bobs, and I'll definitely put the feelers out in the right places.
Of course. I'll put together a little list for you and Dr. Dead.
Definitely. Done and done. I think most of the things I've found from my associates are that of which they have a hand. I mean, I know a couple that literally have found like so many different things, right? But definitely if there's anything involving crystals of different elemental affinities and rocks of very strange nature.
I'd have to relook at my notes, but I do believe I'll be needing some sort of, I believe they're called aerated crystals, as well as a bit of gold and rust.
Oh shit, well I've actually got a piece of rust on me. How could say I've actually got an aerated crystals on me. Well, not on me, but
wonderful.
Up in Blackwater. You say gold, yeah?
I do believe so, but I don't know if it's just nuggets or if I need something a bit more smelted, into a box.
Yeah, okay. Mr. E, how are you, man? Well, that's good. I mean, yeah, I know plenty of people that are in that kind of like ore industry and all that, so that's also... So yeah, so rust... I actually got rust from when that rabid undead lady accosted me out near Strawberry Blackwater Road, and she did not disappear in the smoke back into the earth or whatever. When I had a look through, she had a bunch of rusty stuff all over her, garments and all that. So, the crystals. Yeah, no, I got that on. There is, we do not have an issue with that. I actually use them too. Yeah, for this shit called Grimrot. It's a fancy little protective. I believe that the travelers up Valentine that assist me, yeah, have basically shown me their knowledge. Yes.
Interesting.
Indeed. Haven't made it yet. I think I've got things I need. No, I needed diamond. Did I need diamond dust? Yeah, I got diamond dust, but Kit's going to be getting me some, but we need to find acid. We've not found a way to make acid. How are you, FaZe? You well? You put your app in?
Well,
Yep.
when we arrive in Blackwater and as you're making your inquiries, I'll get my book out and I'll start looking at my notes again and put together a list for you.
Yeah, done and done. Done and done. What? Sorry, what's going on there, right?
Some sort of odd storybook moment, obvious.
That's amazing. I don't want to run too fast. I don't want to a skitter or whatever that procession was happening.
Well, I feel like Callus doesn't want to run much anyways. It's looking rather ragged.
You nearly killed my cat? Oh my goodness. No, Hastur feeds cats. Hastur loves cats and dogs and birds. Hastur's a friend. Oh, look at that. Look at that for a specimen. Wonder what what's their little journey? Like, what are they up the railroad? Like, what's happening there? I don't know. I'm intrigued.
One turkey, one railroad. What shall be its fate?
Truly, truly, turkey. Out of so many, that would be an enjoyable turkey ride all the way to. Maybe I'm overthinking this, right? And I love it. I'm here for this. This is magical.
Perhaps you should become an author, Hastur. You can write some sort of child's tale about, you know, a turkey and a horse and a fox or something.
Mind your own business. Here comes the giant green one. Oh my god. So you got in, yeah? Bloody cool. Are you enjoying it? Yeah, like you know what I was saying, right? Like, bloody good server. Like, if you have, it's really cool. And there's still work in progress. Is like all the supernatural and the animal forms, all that type of shit. They're still working on it, right, to get it smooth and all that, right? Yeah. So they're getting it all smooth. Hello, how are we? Darn people. Oh, intriguing.
I feel like we were playing chicken with him and we lost.
I mean, I was just looking at him to see if maybe he like has some rust on him. You know, I'm just saying. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. I hope you enjoy yourself here, and I hope we do get some interactions and that, right? Like when we cross paths, other than Hastur, you know, apparently nearly running you over, but you know. You never know. Hastur likes to give all the kitties some meat down in Blackwater, so only the finest of fish. The finest of the fattest worms for the crows. The chunkiest of meat TM for all the doggos. And eagles. Yeah, I think I need that Grimrot shit. I think I need like something poppies, prairie poppies, and red sage herbs. So I am intrigued, right? I've got, oh yeah, if you do need glass files, right, I actually had one of our associates gave me a crate of them. So I'll be able to make, you know, kind of little vials and potions and all that. Hello, how are we?
Very good. Well, I've done a little bit of that. Speaking to that one fellow, the herbalist in town.
Yep.
He sent me out to get some blood flower, and I also came across some chocolate something or another.
Yeah, so blood flower, I mean, blood flower usually sells pretty, I haven't found myself, and I know if you use it or anything, but blood flower definitely the, I usually sell to Sister Ruth, the Undertakers. They definitely use that for their rituals and roles, and they usually pay pretty well for it.
Very good. And the other's the chocolate daisy. I don't know if that's any use to anybody.
In my bits and bobs that I've seen for the things we do, right? No, definitely not for the kind of whiv and wangy style type stuff. Definitely not in any of the stuff up Valentine, kind of like people there. So unless it's something you indulge or a Dr. Des, then no, it's probably a maybe a doctor thing or something. I mean, maybe a Dr. Des might enjoy it.
Or it could just be a common weed for all we know.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. See, I think this is the right idea, right? At the end of the day, like I said, I love my steamboat, getting us to and from when you need really quick. But I mean, if not, it's like this is just nice, just soaking it all in. Plus, you get used to the lay of the land more and more.
Indeed, it is truly gorgeous.
Mm-hmm. Exactly. I'll have to find a nice like tree pole out this way, just that sweet spot. We can do kind of like outdoor corporate activities or something, you know?
Or just find a nice post in the middle of a crossroads and
Right?
set yourself up there.
Oh, interesting. Oh, that's
It's a train depot.
it. I'm just gonna have a little drink. Are you okay for food and water?
I am indeed, thank you.
A couple of cups of tea. These cup of teas, man. I'm not really rushing through with old Callus. She's getting pretty old now, and she never really had the best of puff anyway, but she's definitely struggling a bit after that, so I just kind of let her go at a pace that gets us where we need, but doesn't tax her her spirits and vim.
Indeed. Have you watered her recently?
Yes. But you know what? I might just do that now, because I've totally watered her, like, regularly, yes. You literally could have just stayed on the horse there, so you didn't, like, just proceed to get yourself wet, but, you know, if you know, I don't know what to say, really, like, fair enough.
I felt as if I was about to slip off anyhow, so, well, better do it in control than to just face first straight into the river.
Oh, of course, there is indeed. The Callus is very fickle. Callus is all like, oh, this is not good drinking water. This is. I need to be maybe Callus needs to be more near the side there. Maybe let's have a look. Go on there, Callus. Go on, you got this.
Lead a horse to water and all that.
There we go. I'll have a little read to see how she kind of, like, you know, check to see how she feels about, you know, if she needs a bit more water or not. Let's have a look. How do you feel there, Callus? How do you feel? Maybe I'll get her a couple of drinks in, you know. She seems a bit thirsty, I reckon. Have you do you know, have you cleaned Apple's shoes?
I have not recently, I really should.
Yeah, fair. I think I've got to get myself one of those fancy little horse cleaning picks or something, and then I should be able to get a good old clean on her shoes, that's for sure.
Indeed.
Okay, after this little drink, I reckon I'll just feed her a carrot, and then we can be on our way. Hopefully we don't run into that giant death bear as we're going through the forest, that's for sure.
Really? No warning? None
What?
whatsoever?
Callus, seriously, you can't be doing that to Miss Edie. Come on now, like, Go on, if I get knives thrown at me and that, you can't be a shitty one about it either, right? You best beware of Miss Eden. She won't care if you're an old horse or not, mate. She'll throw some daggers at you soon. Oh my god. Oh my god, Miss Eden, you without glasses too. This is so much. This is truly so much. Are you okay there? You alright?
I think so, yeah. I just love that. No warning, and I didn't think she had that kind of reach in her. My goodness.
Truly, truly. My goodness, Callus. My goodness. Hey, how are we? Alright, I reckon we'll try to get there at Blackwater, and then we'll have a bit there a moment, and then maybe we shall ascertain that level of that oncoming storm over brewing up that way and see what the go is there.
Indeed.
Definitely be having it. Definitely hunker down for only a quick moment. I'll definitely love to leave the doors of the wherever establishment we hide out on for a moment to try to get back on the streets as soon as possible, eh? That's for sure. Oh, here we go. Oh, I was going to say interesting. I don't say anything that... Oh. Hello. I'll stop your grunting, Callus. Come on now. You've had water, you bloody got carrots. You've kicked Miss Eden. What more do you want in life, truly?
I feel like an refreshment that she gained from the river she spent on meat.
Truly, like... How dare you encourage me to let her drink water, right?
Indeed.
How dare.
Care. How dare we offer care to her?
Truth. She wanted an apple, okay? Did she ask for a carrot? No. I should have known.
Next
It
time
was
I'll
an
let the
apple.
beast starve.
My goodness. Noted. Don't feed bloody Callus fucking carrots. I was gonna say, what I'll do is I'll keep those things over in the chest there, right? And once you do what you said you do, we'll have a, then, you know, when you need it all, we'll get it out for you and all that. So you don't have to be, you know, carrying it around upon your person, yeah, until you need to.
Yes, I'd much rather not. Thank you.
Yeah, no, that is fair, right? That is fair. Oh, Blackwater. You delicious, happy medium. It's just like a main street, right? Like, you know what I mean? It's something familiarly comforting, and just Blackwater is just main street, right? That's it. It's a street.
Indeed. Just a street, a couple of corners, and you're done.
Right. Okay, there's fucking no one in here, that's for sure. Hello there, how are we? Was that Garrett? Oh, wait. Well, sorry, I was just, I realized he heard, it sounded like it was Garrett, the gent that told me about that lady down there. I'm like, shit, wait, I need to, if it is, that's who I wanted to literally. Oh, God damn it. I mean, he did say he did sound on tired, so I feel he might be just quickly, he might be just sitting down in his chair going, yep, I'm gonna have a rest.
Indeed.
Okay. So I might do here then. I'm gonna just I think I'll send, yeah, okay. So I'll send a telegram after the people that we perhaps visit, just to kind of a heads up and see if indeed, you know, well, I guess they'll be there after whatever occurs soon, and then I can go up there, we can go up to that camp there, and then, as you said, if you want to jot down some things and bits.
Of course.
If you want. I was going to say, if you want, you could ride the horse up to the camp now if you want, or if you just want to hang out here, feel free. I should not be too long. Fuck, I hope we get in, right? Like after the bloody queue, right? Fuck, I reckon everyone will be just like slamming that login button, right? Like it'll be reset and everyone will be like, login, 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 login. Right? Ratings. We got ratings, friend. It's Aiden, myself are out and about, and so thought about heading out your way for a hello. If you and yours are around. Good. Sorry for my silly mistake. I am, as I said, I've had, I don't think, no sleep. Maybe 3 hours sleep. I honestly don't know. Drops us a telegram. Excellent. Try 715 limit. Ah, okay. Yeah, it'll be interesting. I mean, the only reason I mean, it's mainly because of the tea party and that, right? Okay, well, I've sent that off there, so that's okay.
So I think either your horse is completely exhausted or she's half dying.
Yeah? Yeah?
Yeah, I mean, look at how her legs are shaking. She keeps stumbling and she's just standing here. And unfortunately, since she's not mine, I can't tell her to graze or lie down or anything of the sort.
Well, I'll send her off and she can Look, don't tell Callus, okay? But I may be inquiring about maybe one of those fancy trainers like Joe or even Anna, to, you know, maybe procure us some fancier ones, yeah? Oh, yeah, how are we? You good? Yeah, good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, so I feel I feel purchasing a well-trained horse, like bless Callus, but I feel that might be an option, right? That might be a value add.
Indeed, perhaps one that doesn't kick when you offer it food.
Exactly. No, I what I'll do too is I might even just do a bit of a you know, like ask him like, or could you do us a bit of a group discount? You know, like, would you be willing to maybe what could you do for us for a couple of horses of our choices or something trained? I reckon that'd be good.
Very well.
All right, because quite bluntly, I've saved up some cash for us, and other than a very large boat, of which I was intriguing upon, like there's a good $5,000-6,000 boat, right? That I was like, yeah, that'd be pretty cool, right? It's a lot of money.
Indeed.
All right. Yeah. Okay. I'm just trying to ascertain the level of God here. Hello. How are we? Well. So maybe let's just walk up to the camp, I guess. Let's just go from there, right? I don't know. I'll have a check there in the camp storage anyway.
Lead the way.
And have you made use of the storage yet?
No, I have not.
Okay. No, it's not too bad. I mean, each of these places have like given up a few storage crates and bits and pieces for people to lock up and all that for their personal effects, and so you can put quite a few bits in it, yeah, that your horse and yourself may not do so. So it's pretty good.
Very good.
Well, that way you can have, you know, one place is your totally 100% safe and legal TM goods, and another one is your totally 100% safe and legal goods, and then maybe somewhere very discreet, the very much 100% safe and legal TM goods.
Indeed, the most common of goods.
Mm-hmm. Hey, there we go. See? How good's that? How good's that? I'm just seeing. Am I seeing that? Is that a thing I'm witnessing in front of me?
Is there some sort of plague that's coming through this area? Because that is
Right.
unhealthy looking.
Oh my god, I need a sample. Fuck, quick, I got my knife. So there you go, Dr. Des will love that shit, that's for sure. Oh. See, not too bad, is it? Not too bad, that storage.
No, not too bad at all. That'll be quite nice.
Yeah. The only thing is I find is they've put them so close together that if you get a couple of people up here trying to have a look in there, you hustle and bustle yourself. So usually it's only one person can gonna get enough space to actually get in there at a time.
Unfortunate.
There we go. Here, I'll pass on. I'll let you have a look at this.
Thank you.
So I mean, I figure you could put that in your own storage now, right?
Indeed, indeed.
And I have got some more of those crystals, and I'll get us a good supply of those anyway. But I thought for testing purposes and all that.
Indeed. I feel like I'll need a bit more than just this trace amount, but yes,
Okay.
Again, I'll get you that list momentarily.
All right. Well, I'll just you do that notes, and I'll just get this sorted.
There you are, darling.
Sorry, I also made a moment to feed the cats, but then the reset's going to happen in a moment. Griff, how are you, man? Just the prime. But more importantly, how are you, man? Thank you. How have you been, bud? How have you been? How was PAX and all that, yeah? PAX good? PAX alright? All the good stuff? Yeah, right. I really would love to go over to one of them at least. Fucking maybe next year. Alright.
Are you trying to lean upon a piece of rope?
Look, yeah, you feel free to continue your research, and indeed, I was not. No, look, I'm just gonna do it quietly, just enjoy the camp for about a moment. I was not trying to lean up against a piece of rope or a tent pole. No, I was not. Maybe I was. Maybe that's a thing that I could do. Got a fucking flu.
The
What?
whole thing would collapse if you were to try.
Oh, flu in Melbourne, ugh, right? But it's always the way, right? Like if you go over there to pack, any event, it's just such a risk of it, right? But yeah, I hope the kin are all good and that you're bombing around with everything, right? Yes. Do you like this version of Hastur? Do we approve? How fucking dapper is Hastur this time round? He's got glasses, fucking.
I think I may wander down to the saloon to see if Miss Cece has anything on offer.
Yeah, let's do it, because last time I was down there before I left, she had whiskey. But that was it. It was just whiskey.
Oh, just whiskey. Well,
So if you do...
there's worse dinners to be had.
True. If you do need something more, though. Hello there, how are we? Perhaps, like just kind of sheltering down that way anyway. Like when the thing blows through and all that.
Indeed.
Good timing. Then straight out those saloon doors. As I see even about the wind drop even a lick, I'll be all right. I'll be like, there we go. Oh, let us go.
The Hastur must be free.
Truly.
From the saloon,
Truly. Free the Hastur. Free the Eden. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, I don't know if, I mean, hopefully maybe Miss CC made a whole bunch of food and took it to the tea party, forgetting that indeed, as proprietor of, like, establishment for Blackwater, perhaps it needs to be food actually for the Blackwater residents.
Perhaps. I don't really know who was providing the food. It was a fellow and a lady, both dressed in sort of burgundy red, sort of.
Yeah. Was one of the purple had kind of a little mask on?
No, I don't believe so.
Okay.
Yes, whiskey and whiskey.
Oh, excellent! Well, diet of champions. That's great. That is. Hang on, let's see. I can give you something to pass the moment anyway.
I believe I've got a pie and some tarts or something or another, so I should be alright. Ooh, I will take that though, thank you.
So there you go. Nice little sweet treat.
Chocolate bars. Now, where did you get these from? Hmm?
Oh, I have my sources, you know, like, you know, I've got my sources this evening, you know, like, you know, I just like to have a little cheeky snack, kind of like put away for a rainy day, you know.
Hmm. Well, I mean, this evening certainly started off rainy enough, so I suppose you've been eating quite a bit of this, haven't you?
Well, exactly. Exactly. Let's go up here, I reckon. I reckon up here is a good place to wait out the storm, I reckon.
Very good.
Oh, don't mind us, sir. We're just easily, yep, you just do what you're doing there, for sure. Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Oh, you look whimsically out at the wind picking up. But I reckon we'll have a look there. If I don't get her telegram back anyway, still might just kind of like ride out quickly, just so I actually have an idea of where they were mentioning where they may reside anyway, so that then at least I know where they are basically residing.
Well, here's hoping.
Okay, okay. Alright. There's a restart on. Will we beat the queue? Quick, everyone's like, go, 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 go. Right, go, go, go. I think we're good though, right? I think we're good. That's Hastur's just looking at the cheeky little materials that Miss Eden needs for her interesting intrigue. Bloody hell, Miss Eden's shit that she needs is actually fucking pretty brutal on the fucking oh no list. That's a sure fuck. Hastur's gonna be, oh my god. If Hastur gets caught with this shit, fuck, he's wrecked. There will be conversations had with Hastur, that's for sure. That's funny. stretch, you reckon? You reckon I should have a stretch? What do you reckon? Fuck yeah. Just imagine an ancient old eldritch Aussie dude that's just stretching. Or don't, to be quite honest. That's fucking horrific. Fuck, that's true. Right. Knowing you, yes. Hydrating too. Fucking earth game. Hydrating and stretches. Amazing. Really? Truly. You're doing stretches too? Yeah, that's the spirit. That's the spirit. Hello, how are we? Behold, look. Hmm? Huh? And now I have to bloody well fill my water bottle up. And we will stretch. We will stretch indeed, right? Oh, fuck, I nearly knocked the bowl over. Now get more. Oh, yeah. I've got to. It's a careful thing between stretching and then like realizing that my back that I said I'd munted, like then just put that out of place again or something, right? Right. Go get more, you reckon? Yeah, 100%. 100% safe and legal. Won't be a moment. I will get some more. I'll probably be streaming today for a few more hours than that because I started way later than I normally do. So I won't be streaming tomorrow. So yeah, it's pretty cash today. So it won't be a moment. Hi. How are we? Yeah, general thing before starting off again. Hope you're all having a good morning, afternoon, and or evening, yeah? Hope the weekend has treated you well. If it hasn't, fuck the weekend. Come the week further, right? Truly. For those that are enjoying Westhaven, hell yeah, it's great, eh? For those that aren't, and you're on the fence, you should do it. Just do it. What do you just do it. Alright? 100%. 100%. They've definitely been having a good time. And, yeah, I don't know. Just good fun. By God, but I truly, that list that Miss Eden requires, some of that shit on there is like just, that's top tier, that's top tier, and a lot of it too. I'm curious to see if my acquaintances can, I don't know how much of that type of shit one gets, but guess I'll find out, right? Guess we'll find out. And it's good because you've got all this weird shit to try to collect and do stuff with. So I'm obviously trying to be cryptic in that at the same time because I don't want to spoil things, people and shit. But there are things we need and things that are definitely on a list of the watchers. Oh, what are you doing with that, mate? Hastur. I got you now, you little shitlords. It's not what it seems. It is exactly what it seems, actually, Julian. You completely understand quite a bit of that. You be careful, Mr. E, though. If your little mining dude like starts trying to be some sort of criminal overlord and they catch you, trust me, they won't be having just quiet words with you. It's just so you know, just prepare yourself. But they will indeed go for gold on it, mate. That is for sure. Be a bit good fun, though. Well, to be honest, most people do find, right, like the reality is there's a lot of people that would actually have a lot of this shit on them from things that you normally would do, right? And it's only until you talk about it or offer to trade it, or, you know what I mean? Like a lot of people do have, that's the whole point, I think, is people are meant to have these things and just be like, oh, I've got this, until they go, hey there, what would you trade me for this glowing red death rock? You know, and then you know, if there's a watch nearby, they're like, we might be interested, tell us more. How many have you got? Where did you get it, right? Oh, yeah, I've got about 50 of them and I just got them over here. Oh, come for a walk and have a chat to us. Okay. Well, that storm there has passed by quite nicely, hasn't it?
Indeed.
Oh. Are you refreshed and full of vim and vigor?
About as much as I'll ever be.
About as, well, that dull, lies and circumstantials, Miss Seed, and like, we can always make you even more full of mirth and vim and vigor. Truly. I mean, I don't know how at this point. I mean, I'll just find you another shiny, basically, at this point. That's usually my go-to, right? That's usually the low-hanging fruit of making you full of mirth and whimsy.
Indeed. Shinies and chocolate.
See, there we go. Shinies. I thought you liked that bit of chocolate there, for sure. Bloody nice.
Indeed.
Are the person that runs the old saloon up at Valentine's, they actually, I usually pop in there, so they make a mean hot chocolate.
Oh, very nice.
Indeed, indeed. Oh shit, there is a bakery. Yeah. The bakery's open up in Strawberry.
All the way up in Strawberry.
Oh fuck it, let's go there. It's not all the way up. It's literally the shortest place from here. It's just up the road, basically.
Were you wanting to pop in by the sheriff?
What, here?
Indeed. Weren't you looking for the fellow who may or may not hang around the sheriff's station here?
Garrett, Dr. Garrett, yeah. Yeah, sure. We'll do that, then I might quickly go up to Strawberry, because for whatever reason, and now that I remember that there was actually the, there was that bakery, like, I was like, you know what, talking of chocolates and fancy stuff like that's right, that bakery's up and running. I wonder what they actually have for a sale, so,
Very good.
how are we? Oh, look at that. Look at your little pussycat there. Look at you. Look at you. You better get off that road there, little pussycat, though. Otherwise, people like old Hastur here accidentally gets his horse to go a bit faster than normal. Look at you. Look at you. Exactly. Okay, now I'm in fear of misleading. I'm going to try to get this old callus to turn around and back up the street. And now I've got this here pussycat deciding to literally eat food, like right where... I mean, this could be either a grand tragedy or a grand success, right? This is awkward either way, right?
Indeed. Well, you could have at least thrown it over on the sidewalk.
I did. I
So
did
that
throw it on the
made it-
sidewalk.
Well, then it's eating something else off the street.
Or maybe... Oh, shit, no. Some of the fish... Well, I mean, its tail fell off there. Oh, shit. No, look. Quick, point in the direction of the sidewalk. I don't know. See, quick, oh, we're going to do this. Hang on, hang on. Hey, I've got this. I've got this, right? I've got this. Watch this. Psst, 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 psst. So for ancient, yeah, Corpian lore, right? Right. Psst, psst. Oh, see, look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, look at you. Look at you. Well, we got another piece of fish. I'll drop here so you're a bit safer than eating over there. There you go. There you go, little one. Now look at you. Oh my goodness, Miss Lee. Look at this. Oh my god. It's bloody amazing this is. Truly. Look at it's doing things. These little biscuits. I don't know what's happening here. It's now on my foot. Oh no, Miss Eden. It's on my foot. It's eating. It's the fish on my foot.
I mean, maybe a little bit of both.
Maybe a bit of column A, a bit of column B. Maybe it's eating the fish. Maybe it's eating a bit of my foot. Right, yep, that is fair. No, look at you. Look at you. Oh, there you go. There you go, you little one. Look at you. How delightful, Miss Eden. Truly, how delightful.
Indeed. Well, once we get an establishment, I'm sure you'll have a whole... What do you call a horde of cats?
Oh, I actually do know that. It's on the tip of my tongue. A clouder. Isn't it a clouder?
Clouder?
I believe it's a clouder.
I don't see why they just wouldn't call it a pride, as they're just little mini lions.
Well, maybe, but no, I think it's a clouder of cats. How good's that? Hastur. The bringer of fish to the clouder of cats. That's got a kind of certain ring to it all. There you go. You find yourself a little spot, little one. I reckon down near the grocery store up near those oven, or what points over this way, right? Miss Eden, quick, try to get the cat over to the like sections, those little things there over there by the wall. See if you can encourage it to maybe like find a good resting spot in the sun over there, by the blackwing tomatoes wall thing.
Over here, my little one.
You must utter the words as well, Miss Eden. You must utter the sacred pact. Do the puss 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 puss. Oh no. Okay, Miss Seed, it would appear that your no. Ability, come here, pussycat. There we go. There we go. Come up over here. Here we go. You get up here, pussy. You just get you find a little spot in here. Yeah, it's a good little place. There you
Sneaking a bit of
go.
food here.
Bit of food there. There we go. All right, little one. All right, little one. Well, we gotta head off now on the travel. You stay safe, you little one. Don't go on the main road. It's horses. There we go. How delightful. How delightful. Alright then. Alright. Very good, you little pussycat. You stay safe. You be careful of these horses and that though, okay?
Well, now I seem to have the issue that you were having earlier.
Oh, how delightful. Okay, alright. Let's maybe it'll be the other way around now. Maybe forget Apple there. Oh, these little pussycat. Oh, no. We can't take you with you, unfortunately, little one. Yeah, okay. Okay, what if I maybe try to get old Callus to bugger off?
Maybe that would work.
Yeah, Callus, that's what I wanted, is for you to go, at least Callus didn't, like, go straight over that little pussycat, right? I actually, for a moment, was like, oh, this could be bad. Callus wouldn't be that spiteful.
No, but she is rather large and cumbersome.
Truly. Where's Apple? Maybe Apple will come on in and...
Apparently Apple has cotton for ears.
Oh, excellent. Okay, try now.
No, it's me. I'm gonna go converse with the pole for a moment and I'll
Okay. Fair enough. Converse with a pole. Well, there we go. There we go. Conversing with a pole, eh? Fair enough. So you use that as a good scratching pole, right? There we go. You scratch that pole. Get your claws all nice. Well, there we go. Oh
I thought
dear.
about taking a little small nap. However, I feel that if I were to do so, I may struggle to wake again.
Oh, okay. Okay. That's right. That's right. Maybe we'll try with your... So is Apple just like being a stubborn? Isn't that Apple down there?
Indeed. That is not Apple now.
Okay. Okay.
And I just tried whistling her again and nothing.
Okay. Okay. Let's check out. Let's maybe. Callus, don't you do that, Callus. All right.
figured if I could pat her that I'd maybe be okay, but alas, I am
Hmm.
not. Okay. I'll be a moment.
Basically, what I was gonna say is with old Apple there. I mean, maybe if we went into the stables up here, yeah, or maybe you could see if you can, see if Apple, being in the stables there, if she feels comfortable being here in Blackwater, right?
Perhaps, but I still feel it may be an issue with my
Yeah,
hands
indeed.
cramping up.
Well, you can only hope, right? Hello there, how are we? Just a quick question, if I might. After you have a drink and all that, of course. Yeah. No, so basically I was talking to a, well, long story short anyway, it's not really law business, it's more just person of law. I was talking to Mr. Garrett, Dr. Garrett, and we were actually looking at some, I want to get into the tobacco business and all that, and I've been trying to grow actual tobacco. And Mr. Garrett said there was a assistant deputy or someone down there in Saint Denis that maybe had been growing some actual just tobacco or something like that. And I kind of went down there and I totally forgot the name of it, but I was thinking it's like a Lucille or something like that. Do you know many people down Saint Denis way?
I can't say that I know him. Sorry.
No, okay. No, that's fine. I thought it was worth a shot.
Yeah. Maybe send a telegram to LM Law, Lemoyne Law, and hopefully that'll get whomever that is attention.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I did, because I thought for a moment, but then I was like, oh, because it's kind of more of a, just kind of finding someone to ask that's in law, just a question unrelated. I didn't want to take up valuable resources as an attention thing, but that might be a little aside I might do, actually.
It couldn't hurt. Just send in the telegram, and if someone knows, hopefully they help you out.
Done and done. All right, well then, a true pleasure, and look, good luck on your travels and all that, and your patrols, and talk to you later on, eh?
Pleasure's all mine.
Yeah, truly. Take care.
They found a bunch of rotten old bodies buried under them new buildings on the skirts of town. It's just getting worse and worse.
Yeah, I'm very much loving Westhaven, as I said. And if people you haven't played, if you're looking for a really good, as a different Red Dead server, and you like Supernatural Weird West, yeah, these peeps, the owner and the devs and everything and staff here is like doing great work. She's good. She's really good. And it's in its infancy, right? It's in its infancy, but yeah, you should check it out. Hey, hello there.
How you doing?
Not too bad at all. How are you this fine day?
Business is good.
Not too bad myself. What are we staring at?
That's how it goes.
So I'm staring down that road there to see if there's anyone that knows how to grow tobacco that goes walking up this way.
Oh, I got tobacco in my pocket. You need some?
I do not need the tobacco itself. What I do need is the knowledge of where tobacco can be grown.
Ah, I just found it in the wild over there. Like I was riding over there on my horse, and it was just growing wild and such.
Yeah, no, there we go. A bit of wild tobacco. It's not too bad a strain, but when you go into kind of like a bit more, like you're doing a bit more refined kind of like making of cigarettes and that, I like to have a really nice tobacco plant that I've grown myself. Yes, so basically, I'm just kind of looking for a bit of that information. That's for sure.
Did you not try the farmers market that's right over there against the wall?
Oh, I have indeed. That is where tobacco seeds are sold. Alas, that is not the place where you can actually grow those tobacco seeds.
Are you talking about the alternative green kind of tobacco?
No, not at all. I'm literally talking about actual tobacco. The soil, yes, the where the seeds would take is more my line of query. That's for sure.
Like where it grows, like
Exactly. Exactly.
Well, you know, there's these little green leaves on the map thing that show you farmers.
I do.
Backwater farmlands. Do those not work?
I've been to most ones that I've found, and indeed the old tobacco seeds don't take. But I've got a bit of a lead anyway. I've heard, pray tell, of someone that actually has mentioned they have actually grown tobacco. So we're just currently trying to find that out.
Well, if you think about it, let's see, tobacco. I think it would like something marshy, wouldn't it? Like Saint Denis. Have you tried Saint Denis?
Like, you know what? I thought I have, but at the same time, I've also found a few little spots here and there that like it doesn't seem to be like a known kind of like area of land. Yeah.
So it's an unmarked territory.
Well, yeah, I feel I've stumbled across here and there bits of bobs like that, just with interesting locations. So maybe, you know, it might be something. Just the soil's very good there. And please forgive my manners. I have my valued travelling companion and employee, Miss Eden, just sitting here by the end of the steps, just awaiting me, and here's me being
my
rude.
apologies, miss. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure to meet you as well.
Very nice. We was just discussing the let's see, the tobacco. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
But maybe I should just introduce myself. Mary Calubra. Nice to meet you.
Oh, well, pleasure indeed, Mary. Pleasure indeed. Yes, Hastur's been very keen on acquiring some tobacco for his endeavors, so...
Oh,
wonderful.
very good. I'm an avid smoker myself, if you can't tell with the voice. I like your colors. Green's usually my color. You don't ever see people wear green and black or yellow, so very well picked out. Is that like a company logo? Am I stealing like someone's company logo right now?
Well, as Hastur likes to say, always be branding, and it is our company colors, the green and the gold especially, although I don't tend to partake in too much of the gold myself.
I prefer the gold. Like, I like putting gold on my guns when I have a chance to, you know, customize them, you know.
Indeed. Well, I don't mind a little bit of gold here and there as a garnish, although Hastur likes to make it part of his meal.
That looks good. Ain't gonna lie. That looks pretty good.
Well, thank you. Thank you indeed, yes. No, like I could spot a nice gold, yellow and green. That is indeed the colours of our corporation. Indeed, forgive me. My name is Hastur, and I'm the founder and proprietor of Yam Corp, the 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services to hopefully all here in this county. A pleasure.
Ah, you like to grow the yams. I like yams. Sweet potatoes are good.
Exactly. We do like our sweet potatoes, that is for sure.
A little bit of brown sugar, a little bit of marshmallow, burn it on top. There you go. You got a wonderful dish.
See, there we go. God, like candied yams. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah. Gotta love them candied yams, you know.
So there we go. So do you find yourself there, Mary? I haven't seen you kind of walk these streets. I tend to like hang around up here in Blackwater a fair bit, although we're moving our business mainly kind of down to Saint Denis at some stage soon. But have you just kind of arrived there off the boats or the trains and all that?
Sorry, got a little hungry. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I just literally got to county yesterday, so been here for 28 hours or so, give or take. Yeah, I found out that the Rhodes blacksmith is hiring today, so I was out in Annesburg just kind of mining away, and then I got bored, so I decided to come back down to Blackwater just to take a peek around, maybe see if the gunman was in, see if I could get myself, you know, bolt action. There we go. That's what that thing is. How long you been in county?
A little bit. Hastur much more so. He is one that is a bit of a busybody. He's about as busy as his mouth most days, so which is exhausting.
He seems quite quiet to me.
Oh no, I you know, letting you both converse. Yes, you know, there's a time and a place for me to interject with my yapping. That's for sure. So, you know.
I feel as though he has cats on the brain right now. We did come across a kitty in the middle of town here, and I think he's daydreaming of the time that he can open up his saloon and have it full of cats for some ungodly reason.
Yeah. What saloon you aiming for?
Oh,
The Bastille is what we're going after, although Hastur has shown me Plan B, and I feel Plan B, actually a horde of cats would do us well for that place.
Oh my lord, truly. Doyle's Tavern is truly a shining jewel of Saint Denis. So if we do not get the Bastille, of which we are in competition with some Saint Denis regulars that are also in contention for the Bastille, some sort of Society of Fancy People club. You know, if we get the Bastille, well, there we go. We'll have good fine dining and food and 100% safe and legal TM activities in Saint Denis and baths. And otherwise, if we do not, then we get the same type of experience at the Doyle's, whatever we rebrand it as, just minus the bath, I guess.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah,
I shit
come
you
down
not.
to
Misleaded,
Doyle's.
I shit you not. No, what are they doing here? What is... What's...
You know, I was just thinking that would be a good proposition. A cat cafe.
See, there we go.
Perhaps, yes.
You could call it catastrophe.
Truly.
Actually, that would be rather apt for Doyle.
Oh my goodness, Miss Eden. Truly. It's a lot. You hurt me. I'm trying to show us beautiful options that we can have, and you're just honestly not feeling Doyle's, are you? It's got a green lampshade. I mean, what right, Mary? Look, it's got a green lights in it. How good's that?
Look, green's my favorite color. I wouldn't say no to a green light shade, okay?
There we
I mean,
go.
to be fair, most saloons have green light shades, but honestly, Doyle's is but the boil upon the face of Saint Denis.
Ew. Oil? Ugh.
Well, here's
I like
hoping we get the Bastille, isn't it? You know, I mean, so we're just gonna have to like between yourself, Miss Eden, and Dr. Des, you're gonna have to help me put together the finest of proposals and advertorials to get us that place, right? There's a bit of what's the word?
Indeed.
Encouragement, right? Encouragement.
Indeed, because if we fail in that endeavor, then I'm gonna have to take a sledgehammer to Doyle's and do some very, very heavy renovations.
Mm-hmm.
I might have to. Fire might need to be involved, true.
Oh my goodness,
You would
fire.
burn down.
Burn it
place?
down to build it again, because quite frankly, it already looks half caved.
Just saying, you know, I prefer the road
Crimes on
saloon.
the up again. My Eleanor had her coin purse snatched right on the street.
Does anybody have the
Around here.
road saloon?
You know, I honestly don't know. Roads, I believe, is there. It seems like government's trying to kind of get roads up, you know, bit by bit. Yeah, like they're kind of it's getting there pretty much. So I don't know.
You know why I specifically like the road saloon? You can jump over the counter. You can just slide up and over, slide up and over. Great.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, that's all right. That is. That's not too bad. Unfortunately, for roads, I find that it's also. I mean, there's a lot of
Turns you orange,
clay.
huh?
Yeah, there's a lot of clay. Definitely a lot of clay.
Yeah, I could see how it would turn you from green to like this nasty little orange pumpkin guy. Yeah.
Well, there we
Look Great
go.
with this tan at all.
There we go, Miss Eden. There we go. Notation there for that one.
Look,
Like,
did someone just fucking get married? God.
oh, this is Rebecca. Oh, Miss Eden, you might get to meet Miss Rebecca.
Are you sure that's her, darling? I feel the hair color's wrong.
Hello there. No, that maybe it is.
I would just like that on my wedding day once.
Well, there we go. There we go. Well, I think it is. Like, Rebecca's got this kind of hair. It kind of has this kind of almost, you're a bit. I'm trying to explain it in on like it's kind of like got a tattered look, right? Like a very mussed up kind of like she's got hair kind of coming down. Her hair's like off the side, a little bun type thing.
Good day.
Hello.
Mr. Deputy, sir.
No, it's not her. Oh wait, is it? No, it is not. Who knows? Anyway, well there he goes. There he goes, Mr. Shelby and Bishop.
Interesting. I gotta meet more folks.
Ah,
Anywho,
Likewise. Hastur knows them all, and he goes, "Ah, that's so and so," and I go, "Whomst?"
I do, Mr. Shelby. If you maybe like dabble in things that one should not dabble with, good news, Mr. Shelby might approach you and like try to like maybe get some stuff off you, and then Mr. Shelby might proceed to, you know, I don't know, tell people that he's actually working for, that you've maybe got that type of stuff. Maybe like, you know, various other institutions like the law and bits and pieces might go, hello, we'd like to talk to you, right? So if you forever
Don't die again.
ever found yourself in the possession of said things that you should not have, definitely obviously hand them into the appropriate place, but I would not be to that individual. Yes.
right. So if I
Hello.
have, let's say, a handful of
Hello,
diamonds,
Mr.
and I get
Hastur.
them polished,
Indeed. How are you this fine day? What brings you to the fair Blackwater? You're looking very, very pretty there. Indeed.
Howdy,
Oh,
howdy.
thank you.
did you just
Hello.
get married, miss?
I did. I got married to Lena.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Congratulations. Well, that's good, that
Indeed.
is.
A happy day.
I wish I got an invitation to the wedding. That would have been amazing. Oh, my goodness. Truly.
Well, we're both still in our wedding gowns, so.
I do like the black and teal. That's rather fetching.
Mm-mm. Oh, how
That's
Thank
very
you.
nice. Yeah. Is this the bodyguard that's right there?
No, this is my actual partner.
So you got married to her.
Well,
And now
we're,
you-
No, no,
we're
hang
working
on.
on it.
Oh,
Like, we're
okay,
working on
Mr.
it.
Shelby. Yeah, all right. Okay, I mean, no aspersions.
She's working on stealing me from Shelby. This is what's going on.
Okay.
So is this a thruple then? You know, like
No. She's just working on stealing me from Shelby.
I
Okay.
did a
And I would
dance for
stop
her
it,
yesterday,
but-
and she said that she's considering it now because I'm very flexible.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough.
See, normally I would put a big stop to this, but I don't want to dirty the pretty dress. Look at it. It's so wide and pretty.
Is that a credible death threat?
No, I'm threatening your dress.
like
Let's go
ripping
say
it
I
off,
don't care,
threaten?
Okay, you lot are trouble. All three of you already.
Well, there is tension. I feel so much. I mean, I don't know. Is it really stealing? Like you from Mr. Shell? I mean, I don't know. I feel like that might just be an easy theft, really,
What
right
the hell
there.
are you trying to say right now? Huh?
I am very happily spoken for.
Well, very good, and I'm pleased. You couldn't do better than a finer gent as such. Yes.
Got
Don't
it pretty
turn around.
okay.
Ah, I did not see that.
What? No, he's just.
Trouble,
I meant it. I meant it. Like generally, like,
What the fuck?
you know. Well, it's just. What, the sincerity that I'm saying? I'm confused. You can't even be sincere these days. Truly. Are you all right? Are you? What's the concern here? What's going on? What are you all?
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's
Yeah,
fine.
no, that's fair
Don't
enough.
worry
Eh?
your pretty little head about it. You didn't want to see that at all. It would have
So-
burned your retinas out of your skull.
So to clarify, Vera is a very, very dear friend. I adore her. However, I am very happily spoken for by Shelby.
Give me a month.
Marking down the date now. 1 month.
1
Check-in.
month.
Very good.
Challenge accepted. Hello there. How are we? It's
I
Mr.
don't
Bishop,
believe
yes?
I've met you three,
In
actually.
the flesh.
Indeed, I would hope so. I would. This is good. This is great news that you are indeed here in the
Have
flesh.
I met you three before?
I don't believe so, darling.
Oh.
Or at least not me. Hastur, perhaps you have. He's known to everyone,
I've
it
certainly heard
seems.
of him.
Mary Kalubra at your service.
Sure.
And my name's Eden, and of course this here's Hastur. We are of Yancorp, yes.
Lena Edens.
A pleasure nonetheless.
So we share a name.
Oh, well, wonderful. Pleasure to meet another one of the garden, so to say.
Oh, there we go. Isn't that good, Miss Eden? Well, now I'm going to have to be doubly careful if I'm like sitting there like going, oh, Miss Eden, okay, like we need to go here and do this and all that. Oh, my goodness. Truly.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, truly.
Who's that up there?
That is not sneaky in the slightest.
Okay. Well,
Maybe
nonetheless.
Not sneaking.
No.
Hey, how many buckles he's got? We should nickname him Buckles.
It's an
Oh, outlaw.
Oh.
I was told the more buckles you have, the more dangerous of an outlaw you are.
Interesting. Interesting.
It's like trophies from people you have shot or something.
He's changing.
Oh no! I
Right,
mean,
public.
is this a thing we should be like? I mean, I guess we're doing it now, right? Aren't we? We can't not be undoing it, right? So here we
what I
are.
mean.
If he's changing in public.
Should we go tell
I
Law
had a
about this?
really
I
good
feel like
clear-
this is illegal.
It's like public
Right
indecency.
in his face.
I mean, perhaps he's just an exhibitionist, and maybe it's some sort of artistic show.
Truly,
I mean, it very
That's
well
very
could be.
illegal.
truly,
He's looking around trying to see if he's been spotted.
right?
No. He's so inconspicuous.
Oh no, hang on. Okay.
Oh, Shelby's up there.
What's Shelby doing up there? Does Shelby think that gent might be like some sort of thing in his line of business? Like what's Shelby
There's a
up there?
standoff going
Perhaps.
on.
That's
Now, hold on, I can read lips. Hey, what are you doing up here?
Well then,
Can't read the other guy's lips.
Oh shit.
heard that too.
Hey, turn a little this way so we can read your lips.
right.
There we go. Oh, he's got a mask on.
Oh.
Shelby's letting him know that we can see him from all the way over here. And
Oh,
then
excellent.
spotted the- Okay, all right.
Okay, okay.
Now Shelby's looking this way. The gentleman's like denying, oh, it's just up here for fun. You know, I'm not doing anything conspicuous. Shelby's like, really? Definitely looks like you're doing something suspicious up here. Maybe you should get
Ooh.
down.
Oh, it's getting spicy.
Oh wait, I think I know what this is. It's like he's heard about like Vivian's got like 1 month kind of like steal away thing, and he's like, yeah, well, you know what? Two can play at that game. Maybe he's inquiring, right? Maybe he's inquiring. Oh, she nearly just literally fell down those stair ladder. This is not. Why is Shelby up there? Like, what's he doing up there?
Yeah, he's showing them how to climb down the ladder now. So he's like, hey, look, there's a ladder right here.
Maybe we should call Law.
Get up there.
Well,
Oh
that'd
no,
be
the
good.
guy pulled out guns. He's gonna shoot Shelby.
Oh shit.
No, he keeps pulling out his gun. His holster gun.
I think Mr. Shelby's gonna maybe
Okay.
talk to Law or something, or maybe not. I don't know.
I don't know.
Uh,
Are
the
we
marshal's
sure
in
that's what
ta-
he's
The
pulling
marshal
out?
is in town on Main Street. Yeah, it's definitely a gun.
Oh, very good.
Now he looks confused.
I mean, I'm fine
There
with
we
it.
go. Okay, now the marshal's here. Okay, yeah. See, we have the appropriate actual member of Law to now say, what the hell are you doing up there on the roof, mate? You gotta look up on the roof, gents. Like, yeah, there. It's right up that
There
way,
we
not
go.
here.
Guy's still pulling out guns, holstering them. He's like equipping and non-equipping his guns.
Hmm.
Look, they're gonna climb up top.
What is going on?
I went up there and I asked what he's doing. He said stuff. So what kind of stuff? Mm-hmm. All right. What else you doing up here? Hide from the marshal. So I told the marshal where he was because I'm a little snit.
Could Bishop go give your...
You did the appropriate thing to do, Mr. Shelby. You went to the appropriate organization to get things done.
What'd you run off to?
I mainly did it for entertainment because he was being an asshole.
Yeah, that's fair.
At first, I didn't give a shit, but he stopped talking to me, so...
Oh, yeah, no, I hear you. Yeah, no, you can definitely appreciate and respect that. Yeah, that's true.
But by no means, if he just talked to me, I would not have given a rat's ass. It is not my job.
No,
Yeah,
you
see,
did.
I read your lips up there. I'm like, hey, what you doing up here? And he didn't respond back to you. And
I don't know if you saw
I got stuff. Mm-hmm.
I got
Yeah,
stuff.
you went down the ladder. You pulled a gun like 6 times.
What kind of stuff does he have? I'm now curious. I think I've piqued my interest. What kind of stuff?
Oh, he's looking back at
What? Did he actually pull a gun?
Just turn
Yeah,
turn around.
he-
Yeah, he did. Like
yeah, he pulled it,
repeatedly.
actually.
I'm not kidding.
Oh, Shelby.
Oh my
Oh
god.
God!
just fell off.
Oh my God! God
I
no!
don't wanna, I don't want to be shot, please.
No, please get
This is kinda-
behind this cover here of wood.
Right, duck and run.
Miss Eden, get yourself around that cover there, right? It looks like shit might go down. I don't want you getting injured. Who would ride me to places?
I don't want Shelby getting in fucking trouble.
He'll be fine. He'll be fine.
I can't believe he's on his 2 feet after that fall.
Oh, he's
Right?
got to hurt, right? Like those ankles have got to be like not probably where they should be. I'd say.
They're probably
Son
completely
of a bitch.
crap.
Yeah.
Thick head and sturdy
Hands over
ankles,
there.
truly.
You okay, sir?
Okay. I don't like that he keeps looking
Is he
this
crazy?
way.
He's a fucking fool, that's what he was.
Ah, okay.
I asked him, why'd you
He's
pull a
what?
gun? This gun? He drew his gun immediately.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
Ah, well, enjoy
Must
your
take care.
time for but a fleeting moment, eh? Enjoy your time.
look at the fucking marshals there.
Yeah.
Is he going to arrest him? It's not
I-
looking like it.
Have no clue. He's talking to him right now.
Maybe it's just getting a warning. You know, some cops got the 3 strike rule.
Hey,
Yeah,
he's
the
good.
marshal's a good fella.
Hey. Marshall's good. He'll do things on the above and above, to the book, to the letter, and all that.
Expect even more new digging. Is that so?
Well,
What are
there
you
we
looking at
go.
me for, local? Oh,
Intriguing.
name.
oh, who's that handsome redhead?
That's Eve. He's a gunsmith. Apprentice gunsmith.
If they look this way, everybody just do this.
That looked suspicious. Oh, look.
Yeah, no, because that's right. This has alleviated any form of suspicion. Our gathering, looking right up at the camp.
Apologies for the 2 others of you that were with Hastur. What are y'all's names? I don't think we've met before.
I would be Eden, and the blonde one there is Miss Merritt.
Indeed.
Oh, I see. All right. Well, nice to meet you.
Very,
Shelby
very quite contrary. Yep.
It's a pleasure. Yes,
Did you say
Hastur's
Mary, quite contrary?
Hastur's been
I
taking me
did.
around to all of the wonderful
Ah,
places and introducing me to the myriad of people he knows.
There's quite a few colorful folk
like
around
your
here.
eyeliner.
There
Keep
are.
going.
Thank
What's
you.
that?
I picked it up myself. Put it on
There
the
are
table.
many amazing individuals and groups around these fair lands, and bit by bit I am getting around to them all. Indeed, introducing Miss Eden and some of my other valued employees to the people.
Pretty sure, yeah. Sorry, what are you saying, Hastur? Your employees?
No, well, that's just probably rambling or something, Mr. Shelby. Probably just rambling.
Yeah, I was listening.
That's okay. Anyway, how's things with you and yours? And I'm sorry, I don't believe we've actually met your partner here. So yes.
Oh, Lena Edens.
Lena, yeah, there we. So I remember the Edens part. That definitely won't be old. Hastur won't forget that one, right? But yes, indeed. My name is Hastur, and I'm the founder and proprietor of Yam Corp, the 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services to hopefully all here in this county. A pleasure.
Pleasure to
It's a
meet you.
very long name.
Exactly. Right? It is a very long name.
I can only remember the first part.
Well, that's the best part, I reckon. The Hastur.
If you remember any of it, truly, you're doing great.
Mm-mm.
Oh, good.
Wait, what? Remember what?
Exactly.
Precisely.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Oh, hey, what do you reckon of my glasses?
Bastille to acquire.
Mr. Shelby, what do you reckon about my specs here? What do you reckon?
Are they for show or are they for use?
No, when they're for a show, so I'm down to St. Denis way now, so, you know, I'm trying to be that extra, you know, like layer of reputable businessman, yes?
I'll be right back.
You know, I like them.
Thank you. I do appreciate that. And yeah, sorry, Mr. Bishop. Indeed, I will be trying to, you know, as there is fair competition, as I know, indeed, with the society and other people that would love the Bastille, but we will put our humble little hat in to see if we could also maybe make of that majestic building and saloon into truly a hub of activity and interactions between all the visit, yes?
All right. Well, I have to make a travel down there once you get it then.
Oh, please do. Please do. Oh, look, I've got quite a number of people that unfortunately feel a bit, you know, they don't want to visit down St. Denis for a reason. I said, no. Well, when you're down there, you know, if we have a business down that way, you look us up and, you know, fine dining, good drink, and good company and conversation, yeah? Like, everybody's welcome, that's for sure.
Yeah, St. Denis for me, which is, I guess, is ironic given the way I'm dressed right now, but...
No, I get you. I understand. No, I find there is beauty that sometimes can be amongst the muck, yes, and I find St. Denis, as I said, it's got its definitely intricacies and idiosyncrasies, but it's beautiful at night, and I won't lie, that's what I love it at night time. All the trees and the lights, beautiful.
I tend to agree. That marketplace is absolutely stunning at night time.
Oh, there we go, Miss Eden. We haven't actually been to the marketplace at night.
We'll have to put that on our itinerary.
Truly.
Where's the marketplace?
It's on the east side, just south of Doyle, off of Courtney.
Oh, you're talking in Saint Denis, huh?
That's correct.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of the
alright.
places I reek of blood, so I'd be careful around there. Keep an eye out, you should be fine.
Wait, what?
In Saint Denis, there's places down there that... Oh, you'll smell it. So just be careful when you're going around.
Blood and piss. It's pretty much just people getting on the piss and beating the shit out of each other, like with impropriety, pretty much, I reckon, taking piss everywhere.
Okay.
It's just Saint Denis, right? It's alleyways and shit. If you smell blood and piss, just be on caution, I guess, right? As you would.
Yeah, just in general, it's a city.
Yep. Well, that's
Can't judge
fair.
folk in a city that hang around in alleyways.
Unless it's me.
Well, I don't. There is
Who doesn't look at Bishop and trust him immediately? Look at his mustache, his vest, his hat.
I mean, you know, you hang around alley. If you're in an alleyway, I mean, there's some nice alleyways down there that lead to gardens.
Hey, you got yourself a fan.
I don't know. I think this gentleman looks quite trustworthy in my eyes.
See?
I think the alleyways are the most beautiful part about St. Denis. There's so much character.
Exactly. Right. And it leads to all those gardens and little knickknacks, you know, with all the flowers and everything everywhere.
Indeed, my favorite part, truly.
Mm-hmm. Oh, where do we find that? That was at the bottom of the D, that very verdant garden, yeah?
Yes, I do believe so.
Oh, truly, it's a delightful patch down that way.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go check my telegrams. I will be right back.
Right.
Well, indeed. Well,
For a
cry.
second, I thought that Mister from the roof was going to accost me.
Oh no.
Oh, he went into the bar, didn't he, now?
Yeah, I thought he was going to follow me.
Probably be a poor
Yeah, it
decision
looked
on
that
his
way at
behalf.
first,
Yeah.
I saw him turn left into the bar, so I figured you was all right.
It's okay. I know how to scream really loud.
Yeah, she killed a bear.
By
With
screaming?
a scream?
With a
a throw.
scream. Amazing.
Oh,
She
throwing
pinned
it.
it to a tree, threw it right into its mouth, pinned it to its tree.
That's
right.
amazing. I love that.
A woman
I
after my own
love-
heart. Wonderful.
Oh
Love
no.
that story.
Better be
It was at
careful.
nighttime. It was real dark. I could barely even see
Oh,
the bear.
we keep adding
Mm.
to the story, I see. And it was raining. Yeah, my vision was obscured.
course.
And it was charging at her, and
Mm-hmm.
it was twice the size of a normal bear who was also there.
And at a flash of lightning, she threw the knife straight to the bear's mouth, and down it goes. Dead as a
You there
doornail.
too.
Oh, obviously.
One stormy night.
Yep, I have its tooth. I am making it into a necklace.
Well, good. You
Wonderful.
know what you should do? You should get a notebook and write down your story and sell it. I'd buy it for $20.
Oh,
$20?
dime.
$20? Oh my goodness.
That's a
She
lot of
said
money.
dime novel, $10. I'd do it for 10.
Oh, well, it's only because I've been practicing being an outlaw. Because when I'm out west, if I look like an outlaw, then maybe outlaws will think I am one of them.
Oh, there we
And then
go.
they will not accost me.
Well, I would ask you to do your outlaw voice, but it would be strange. In
Code, what up, man? How are you, buddy? Thanks for the raid.
Or maybe it would be the most perfect.
How
cover
was the
for an
stream?
outlaw hiding in
How
plain
is
sight.
the stuff going?
That is very, very true.
Wow, we're getting deep. You're an outlaw disguised as a civilian that's trying to be an outlaw.
Yeah, no worries, no, buddy.
Let's see if I can pull this
Cheers,
off.
buddy, anyway,
Yeah.
nonetheless, though. Yeah, done and done, mate. I know how it works, all good. But pleasure,
Hey
man.
there, folks.
We'll talk soon, yeah?
What are we doing?
Yeah. I was going to quickly say every interaction I've had with you for all the stuff, yeah, top
shaking
tier.
my
I've loved it. So thank you, man.
Put your hands
Right.
up before I get angry.
We'll talk
Yeah,
aside
yeah.
sometime, right? Have a
Sounds
laugh
like a
about
song
things,
at
I
first.
reckon.
Everybody put
How are we?
their hands
Welcome,
up.
peeps. I hope you've
thought
thoroughly
we're-
enjoyed the delicious adventures
Just a
of
little
Mr.
bit, but
Shelby,
You're almost there.
Okay.
Mr. Hastur's best
keep
buddy,
looking at it.
the
But
finest
it's
of
okay, I bought
frenemies.
4 belts and I stacked
Truly,
them on top
a
of
most
each other
delicious relationship,
for
to be
when I go
sure.
out west.
Now you need to make sure that you also have.
Hey, cheers to the
pistols
follow,
on
I
each of those
appreciate it.
belts, so you know.
How are
4
we?
more holsters and 4 pistols, and truly you'll be a force to be reckoned with.
Hope
Oh,
you're all
shoot,
having
I
a
don't
good
have-
morning,
I don't
afternoon,
know
and
how to
or
shoot
evening, yeah?
guns. Really? I don't really use them,
Still do.
but I will put them in there for show.
You should just tie all of
Exactly,
your
it's
knives
just part
all
of the
over your
ruse.
body.
Oh, there you go. You could just be the knife outlaw.
I mean, I do like throwing knives a lot.
Oh no! Oh, this is nightmare fuel. Oh my goodness!
I
Truly.
got a great thing you do when you roll into town. You start singing like I do.
Okay.
Biscuit, a tasket, a black and bloody casket. A snake slipped in and curled around, and no one's getting past it. A whisper, a shadow, a hiss in the dark. A venom's in your veins, now you won't leave a mark. A tisket, a tasket, a snake is hiding in the basket, and one will sting, the other bites. Neither leaves you lasting. Your heart beats faster, you can't see the floor. Mary's waiting behind the fucking door.
Hastur, darling, we need to teach this to Dr. Des immediately.
Oh my bet.
Beautiful.
Oh, I'm lost for words. That was amazing.
I love it.
Truly. You know what?
And I walk around like this.
Yes, exactly.
Utter perfection.
No.
I love making things into dolls. Like sometimes I'll
No.
take his hairs, just a sample, you know, and I'll turn it into.
So many throwing knives here at once.
Miss
God.
Mary, at some point you really do need to meet our Dr. Des. I feel you two would get along swimmingly.
Truly.
Oh, I have a feeling I might get along with her as well.
How marvelous that
Do
is.
you both like throwing knives?
I love throwing knives.
The bear story is obviously fake, but I did kill a panther with one once.
No, no,
Very
they're
nice,
talking
very
they're
nice.
talking
Yeah,
shop.
Throwing knives are very
with-
fun and very great to throw at things.
Miss Eden throws throwing knives
Indeed.
and has to
Most of
keep
the time
him
I
in
throw them
line.
at Hastur when he's risen my ire.
They're also very silent, which is what I like about them.
Indeed.
Right?
You don't know they're there until they hit the wood between your feet and you go, oh, oh dear.
You know how many
Indeed.
turkeys you can kill with just one fucking knife? Just all of them at once.
Well, I'll have the pleasurable conversation of, you know, throwing knives. Like, yeah, so that's excellent. Oh my god. You know what? You know what? What about a
Are
knife
you
club?
allergic to knives?
I'm allergic to Miss Eden throwing them at me, like whenever apparently I maybe like needed to get a move on, or if I've maybe not remembered the things I was meant to, or if I haven't attended to telegrams. What? It's quite an inevitable list, isn't there, Miss Eden, of which you may throw knives at me over to encourage me to get things done. Yes.
Indeed, or if I catch him mid-conversation yapping about something that he shouldn't, sometimes he gets a knife. That just grazes past his ear, perhaps, to remind him to listen more than yap sometimes.
That is a very specific allergy. I think he has you beat.
I don't know. My list of allergies is quite long.
But they're not that specific.
That's true.
Are you allergic to being poked by a stick?
Not quite.
Oh. Would you like to be poked by a stick?
I'm actually busy that day.
Yeah, fair. Fair.
Unfortunately.
No,
Yeah,
it's
I
okay.
know.
Understandable.
Tight schedule.
Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
What?
Your turn to share allergies.
I don't want to cost them with a long list of pointless allergies.
I know I'm allergic to bullets. That's all I know.
Same.
So that's a good one.
Most are, I feel. That is a very common allergy, yes.
Oh. Did
Heights?
you know that we're all just dying because the more we breathe, the closer to death we are?
Yeah, I find that quite soothing. I
felt
wouldn't want to
profound.
live forever. Imagine how hard that would be. You would meet all of these people
It's
over
gone
and
dark.
over and see them die over and over and over again, and you
Love it.
remain the same.
Because we here were a very reputable group of individuals, yes?
That's true.
That would be terrible.
Yeah.
Or you could be a traveling companion to Hastur and just go to a whirlwind of new places every couple of weeks, and truly, after a while, everyone just kind of bleeds together, so...
There we
See,
go.
I think that's what you would need to do if you have life eternal, because you wouldn't want to get attached because it would hurt too much.
Well, I mean, that is true. But you could always remember, yes? You could make a journal. You could journal of all your time spent in immortality, all the highs and lows, the loves and loss, yes?
Turn your loved ones into memories on a page.
Exactly. Maybe sell the story, you know, to someone that's like, you know, likes stories about that. How good would that be? Probably make $20, I
That
reckon.
gives me a wonderful
least.
idea. If my loved ones die, I could just turn them into dolls.
There you go. Take them wherever you go.
Exactly. I could have a whole collection.
You get to the point in which you have like an entire room dedicated to all these family members that you had in your life, though.
And if you travel, you'd need an awfully large trunk, I feel.
I need to start experimenting with this.
Ooh. Perhaps you can get one of those rather large caravans and have a couple horses pulling it, and just inside the caravan is your lodgings with all of your dolls all up on the walls, yes?
Oh.
There we go.
Now you're talking.
That's thinking with science.
Indeed. See, this is why I'm one of the idea people here at Yamcorp, truly.
Truly.
I think, though, that memories wouldn't be good enough, because usually love that turns to pain, those memories, even the happy ones, make you feel pain
Who's
when
that?
you remember them.
I don't have a clue.
I believe that's why they invented alcohol, darling.
So there we go.
I like alcohol.
Oh,
Well, there you go.
fantastic. You know what?
It's a lie. It's I
Yeah,
wouldn't trust
he doesn't trust water.
Well, if we may, humbly, when we do indeed get perhaps a saloon up and running, you'll have to taste our Manticore nipple TM, the 100% safe and legal TM alternative to Northern Ridge moonshine. Manticore nipple TM. Taste the teat.
Are you saying nipple?
Yes,
Yes.
manticore nipple.
Bye, you too.
Where do you find a manticore to melt?
Y'all stay safe now.
Take care, y'all.
Wait, wait.
Take care.
I
Ads are going to start in 3 minutes. Just a heads up.
something, shall we?
Sure.
I just have ads running each hour, yeah, for
Over here.
whatever the minimum amount of ads it needs to do. So, just so you know. But they'll pop in about 2 minutes. So if you don't get too surprised when you get ads and be like, Hastur.
You just need to dismount.
What the hell?
Well, not me. I already had the talk before I was married.
Well, there we married. So you say married there? Is your partner kind of like around and about, or?
Oh, no.
Johnny, no, his, well, let's just say he's gonna be delayed with his ticket for a while.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. Well, when Johnny does, indeed, you'll have to introduce us, Mayor. In fact, actually, speaking of which, I'll have to give you our little telegram numbers there, so we could. I would love to remain in contact. Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah, absolutely. I'd like to meet this Dr. Des, because she'd be a real nice lady to meet, huh?
Indeed.
Is it a lady or a dude?
A lady.
Yes.
Okay, good. I'm glad that, I sussed that out from, That's right, you said her earlier. Okay.
And she is one of much more of a later constitution, so she'd be skittering about, maybe in a couple hours or so.
Not a scratch, Lena.
Maybe perhaps in
Not a
about.
scratch, Bishop. Not a scratch, Bishop.
What's your PO? I can go ahead and throw you a letter right now.
Yeah, indeed. There we go. So it would be a 338.
338. All right, I'm 1173. Let me go look.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. Delicious. Delicious. What do you both find yourselves up to for the rest of, well, it's getting into the evening now, isn't it, really?
It's about that time. I figured a little adventure. I got an individual I need to meet as well. Are you trying to get out of these fancy clothes?
Why should we?
I don't know. It feels strange.
I mean, if you feel comfortable in them, use that to your advantage. If you don't, yeah, definitely go get yourselves change of clothes and all that. Feel more comfortable. Just don't dart it up on that rooftop up there, right? That's for sure. That could be, yeah.
I feel like people would listen to my commands if I bossed them around when I'm dressed like this more than how I am used to.
Well, then let's go to Saint Denis and boss people around.
There we go. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, just sit in the Bastille. Just sit in the Bastille and just be there, right? Just be there when people come in. Just go, you there. You there. Can you pour me a drink, please? Thank you.
I would like chocolate mousse, please, sir.
Well, we have to go to Big Valley for moose.
Well, there we go.
Oh, that's right.
I don't know why it would be in the city.
And then you have to cover it in chocolate.
Yeah, that's a lot of chocolate.
I mean, how delightful, though, truly. Well, you keep that idea there. I like that one. You never know. Most of the food and that we're going to get for our establishment, we are going to travel far and wide to help local businesses, yeah, like showcase all their different specialties from different towns. So maybe there is a place where they do indeed do a chocolate covered mousse.
Oh, here's an idea.
Yep.
Chocolate mousse, but it's a chocolate fountain that continuously pours chocolate over the mousse. It is like a sculpture, a centerpiece.
Like,
you know?
like does the chocolate come up through the actual antlers and over the mousse? Hey, there we go.
And goes out its mouth as well.
Oh, of
And
course.
out the other way.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, there we
It
go.
will get people talking, and then people will want to go see, and then you'll have more business.
I like that idea.
Guess that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't think about that.
That's
I'm
amazing.
Entrepreneur type. The French word.
I don't know what you just said, but
No, entrepreneur.
oh,
That one.
There we go. There we go. Entrepreneur.
Entrepreneur.
A chocolatier.
No, a entrepreneur, like you said.
Oh, there we go. I like that.
Entrepreneur? What that even mean?
Chocolate
he said
mousse.
Tropitanor.
Tropical mousse.
Oh, like from Guam?
Tropical mousse.
Yeah. Like the local indigenous was they called the tropical mousse of Guam. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah. Well, we'd sell some tickets.
In Guarma?
Yeah. Let's sell some tickets, like for people to see. You know, but it's very elusive, right? It's very elusive.
I am understanding what
It's
you
a
were saying.
chance to see it.
The ticket is a chance to win to see the tropical mousse of Guam.
I think you're
like
onto something. I'm not gonna lie.
A raffle,
Wait a
dare I
minute,
say?
there's a moose in Guama?
Exactly.
Well, there may
That was
be.
my question as well.
It's covered in chocolate.
Truly.
It's covered in chocolate?
It is very, very elusive, though.
Very. We can sell
How
tickets
many
though.
iguanas do we have to sacrifice to see such a beast?
I mean,
Mm,
I'd say 6.
I would say 38 on a full moon or 75 on a new moon.
There we go.
Lord.
That's a massacre at that rate. My goodness,
Whoa,
what a steep price.
A moose is a very, very large animal, and this one's very special and very elusive.
Exactly.
True. I mean, I think even the stock standard moose tend to be rather elusive until they're suddenly not.
But what's a crowd of iguanas called then? If it's a clouder of cats and a murder of crows, what's a congregation of iguana? Like what?
A gaggle.
A gaggle of
gaggle.
iguana.
I like
Yeah.
that.
A
There's a
swaddle.
murder of crows, you know?
There we go. A swaddle of iguana. I don't know. I need to know this now though. Like it's horrible, right? Like I'm like this. Like I find things and I'm like, I need to know now. What is indeed a collective group of iguanas just hanging out?
I prefer the collective word for cats to be basket of cats.
A basket of
I do
cats.
like that.
I just like a
also-
bunch of pussies, you know?
So there we
Me
go.
too.
There we go.
Don't we all?
That's fair. That is indeed.
Now, I do feel like a group of iguana would be a mess, truly.
A mess of iguana. Oh my
That's not bad.
goodness.
That kind of sounds like you're saying a massive iguana.
A
I
mat.
mean, it
Oh,
could be a massive iguana if they all congregate into one big cuddle puddle. It could
the
just
massive
appear as one
iguana
giant
of Guama.
You
Oh,
know?
goodness.
It makes sense.
Amazing. Oh my goodness. Guama really does have so many very elusive and intriguing
Excuse
wildlife.
you, sir. That was... Wow.
It's a bit rude there, wasn't it?
Indeed, he nearly touched me.
Oh,
I
no.
don't think he has a concept of personal space.
Miss
He's not
Eden, do
wearing
you have your
gloves,
gloves?
Hastur.
Oh no,
I
that's
have
not
my gloves, he did
appropriate.
not.
Oh no, like as Miss Eden always tells me, Hastur, you've always got to wear gloves, okay? The thicker the better. I'm like, okay,
Indeed.
truly.
Why do you
Especially
think
where
I wear
Hastur's involved.
gloves?
Well,
Is it because you don't like to touch people? Is that why y'all wear gloves?
I mean,
It gets less blood on my hands, you know?
yeah, and it leads to
There's that.
impropriety, right? Like, I mean, if you don't have protection and it goes towards like inappropriate hand holding in public, and that progresses to things like dinner dates and such, right? Like, oh my goodness, like the Saint Denis would be aghast with the impropriety.
That's quite scandalous.
One moment you're holding bare hands, next minute there's babies.
Oh,
Right?
Just don't allow that for yourself.
No.
Just do not.
I don't remember your name, but you said my pony was nice.
This is low.
That is a very purple horse.
Hello, I hope you've had a good day.
It truly is, isn't it? It truly is.
I like that horse. I kind of do. I really do. It's a very dark purple horse, definitely.
Indeed. Times it.
I agree.
Okay, well.
No.
Well, it has been quite eventful in Blackwater tonight.
Oh,
Indeed it has.
it actually...
Alright,
Oh,
I was-
it was...
Oh, sorry, I was going to say, it gets actually very interesting sometimes in these hours onwards, especially in evenings down here. On a good day, you'll get a good bunch of people that I've met that are very interesting and very fun to be around. And maybe I'll be able to introduce you, Mary, to Gary the Clown.
Gary the Clown.
Gary the Clown. He's my best friend.
Indeed, I've certainly been usurped, although I don't think I ever constituted as your best friend.
You're my dear travelling companion, Miss Eden, and thrower of knives.
Well, indeed, amongst other things, but sure.
The what amongst other things like throwing at me? No, I feel that's very like straight on the actual like what you throw at me, unless you've been throwing other things at me that I didn't realise. Have you been doing that, Miss Eden? Oh my goodness, truly.
You'll never know.
Well, I wouldn't, because I obviously I'm asking, right? Like I truly wouldn't have known. Apparently, I'm oblivious.
Yeah, it wouldn't be the first time, darling.
Exactly. No, indeed, Miss Eden does many fine and excellent things for myself, Yamcorp, and truly, a person that throws knives at me.
Well, somebody's got to keep you in line.
Exactly. And then I've got to make sure the Dr. Des is kind of like well and truly contained before their skitterings, and
then there's the matter of Christine.
Oh God.
Is that a haunted wagon?
No. Could be. If it
It's
is, the
fine,
what?
I'm sure.
I don't
the
know, we've
watch
got
is
clowns
here.
in this county, so I'm just starting to think, there might be a wagon out there that's haunted that's named Christine.
Oh.
Oh no, Christine
Oh.
is not a wagon.
Oh.
Christine is
Oh.
even more cursed than that, surprisingly.
Truly, I feel pretty. There's a moment in my mind here that I'm just feeling so slow. Yeah, it's like yeah, okay, good one, Hastur. Yeah, brilliant. And now Christine is our head of HR, head of security at Yamcorp. Unfortunately, the Christine has escaped one's confines and is probably roaming the environs somewhat until we find and convince them to get back to their desk.
Indeed. And this is why I must throw knives at Hastur, because there's no head of HR to scare him into place.
Well, I was going to say, there's no head of HR to, like, maybe, get reports on you for, like, throwing knives at me, right? I feel that's kind of an apt thing too, right?
I was thinking she was going that way too, but
right,
she
see?
didn't went the other way. So,
Yeah, I feel as long as there isn't paperwork involved, Christine would approve.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm sure Christine would really approve as much paperwork as possible on all the manners of impropriety here at Yamcorp and their endeavors towards others. Yes.
Indeed.
Well, how delightful. Okay. Well, what is the goal, Miss Eden? Are you adventurous or restful?
I mean, as much as I'd like to adventure forth, I believe my issues with the whole me unable to keeping my seat on a horse would be problematic as to our adventure.
How do you feel, though? Do you reckon you could,
What about a wagon? Why can't you sit in a wagon?
I have not tried a wagon, but we do not have one in our artillery, as it were.
Let me see how much one costs.
I believe it's a good bit.
Oh shit, there's like 117 of 115 people on it. That's shit. I'm like, yeah, log out. It's like, no, not going to be logging out at 115 people, right? Fuck a doodle. Yeah, I'm
What's that, Hastur Dark?
Oh, I was just gonna say, unfortunately, well, I don't know. I mean, one, I was gonna pick up a wagon at some point, but I don't really need one. But secondly, yeah, I'll be interested to see if that situation is similar. We shall see, I guess. I don't know. You don't.
Now, see, my problem is so severe that the lady here won't even speak to me. So.
Yeah, yeah. No, that's all right. Well, I mean, look, we can still have adventure, right? The adventure that we can go down onto the main street, and you can acquaint yourself with actually doing a bit of Yam Corp can do at our totally not temporary headquarters.
Well, you know, a buggy here only costs $200 and it sits too.
Well, we could always give that a try.
A
I don't know
buggy?
if Callus would be up to pulling a buggy, though. She's a very cantankerous old thing.
Oh my, a buggy? Oh, what do you not want to be carried around a luxury Mercedes in a buggy?
I mean, I wouldn't say no, and we'd certainly fit in with the clientele down in Saint Denis.
Oh, all right. You know what? $200, you reckon? Oh, I mean, I was saving up for a very fancy $6,000 boat, but you know what? I reckon I could drop $200. I mean, I dropped $250 on a fine the other day, so whatever.
Okay, so if you talk to the lady and you go to the carts, you're gonna look for the wagons, and then once you click on the choose the wagons, you're gonna look for carts.
He's probably looking for the most ramshackle thing that he can find, truly.
Yeah, if you just get to the cart, then it'll be on the buggy, I think it is.
Indeed, I'm looking at all these fancy things now. That's why. I'm looking at all the fancy things, okay? Maybe I want a stagecoach. Maybe I want to get a stagecoach. Oh, there we go. Oh, shit. Okay. So I have indeed bought us the finest of buggies. So do I have to? What do I get? Do I get Callus and I don't know. What the fuck do I do with this shit?
Did you set it as your main wagon that you want to call out every time?
No, not at all. That's maybe something I better do. Eh? Hello there, miss. Could you get old set old Hastur up with us? Eh? I guess it is, right? Yeah. Okay, I reckon it is. Now, I reckon, like, do I need to call old Callus out, and Callus will have that wagon on Callus, or do I have to kind of like maybe convince the ladies to bring the buggy out?
Think of your J muscle.
Yeah, okay. Let's not do it in here, that's for sure, eh? That could be awkward.
Call for Jarvis, see. Oh, look at that. It's fancy indeed.
Well, look at that there. That's not too bad, eh? How good's that?
It's actually quite comfortable.
Well, that's a nice one, that is. Now, let's test some sort of theory. How are you feeling about being able to get yourself up there? Oh, my goodness.
Oh, I can even grab the reins. Look at that.
Oh, that's excellent. Hey, Mary, you done us a solid on that one, yeah? Like, that's truly, that's excellent, that is.
Well, there you go. No good deed goes undone.
It doesn't, and I'll make sure, as I said, like you will get a recompense of whether that be Mirth Wins the Adventure or things that we do in return. How about that?
Sounds wonderful.
Perhaps we'll have to give her a nice carton of Wyvern wing at some point.
Yeah, there we go. There we go. The carton, Miss Eden, shit. I can see
The
why,
whole
Mary, I'm the
carton.
businessman, right? Okay, Miss Eden's like all like keeping me in line, but definitely I'd go broke pretty quick if I just kept giving cartons away, like for a bit of information, right? Holy Lord!
Right?
Tell you what, though, Mary, I will get you a couple of bottles, though. How about that?
That sounds good.
Yeah,
That
that's
sounds
good.
great.
I may even throw in a Wyvern wang or two, I reckon.
It sounds great, you know.
Yeah, marvelous, marvelous.
All
Okay.
right, you two enjoy the rest of your adventure tonight. All right.
We shall. Thank you, darling.
We shall. Truly a pleasure, Mary. And as I said, I've got that telegram and all that. So basically, as I said, you drop me a line whenever and if you need something. Old Hastur knows quite a few people too, yes, and a few bits and bobs. So if there are some things you maybe need or safe and legal TM goods and services, definitely I could be happy to oblige.
Right. Quick question before you go. I know you said
course.
you know everything, so I'm gonna probably try and pick your nose a minute. I mean, pick your brain.
So long as it's not
That's the right-
tobacco while picking my nose brain, okay? Because no, I don't know where
No,
tobacco
nah.
grows.
Nah, it's about diamonds. Where do I sell those?
Yeah, so basically, usually diamonds, the best thing you'd be doing with them is you go around the gun stores, and actually talk to the proprietors of the gun stores. They usually buy, I believe, the cut diamonds for a bit. I believe the gent down in town here, he'll buy like $50, I think he'll pay for a cut one.
All right.
But you gotta if you know, yeah, you go to a jeweler, you find one of those jewelers, yeah, and you get 5 of those uncut, yeah.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah,
I saw
okay.
That, in Saint Denis, but I got a couple of gems like burning a hole in my pocket. So.
All right, well, I'll definitely be interested in diamonds and such. I'll just if you do hear some rumors or whereabouts, I'm actually also looking for how one would go about acid.
Acid.
Yeah, acid, because you can break those diamonds down into a thing called diamond dust, which is used for assortment of interesting activities.
You know what? If I find out, I will let you know, Hastur.
There we go, done and done. Oh, excellent. Okay, Mary, but yeah, check out the gun stores, I reckon, first. Otherwise, I'll just hold on to them because I reckon there's a number of people who'll still pay you a premium, right? Like just for those.
Will do. Now you two better get on your way. It's getting dark, and you don't want to be
Well, I
by
mean,
ruffians.
you know, the night time is the most beautiful time to be out and about. That is for sure.
Indeed.
Right. Enjoy the trip.
Thank
Have a
you.
Great night. Nice to have met you both.
Likewise.
A pleasure.
Until next time.
So the roads, darling? Or where else would you like to go?
I don't know. I'm just kind of like amused the fact that we've got us this here buggy. That was a good one, isn't it? Look at this. That's pretty nice. How's it handling there? Is that horse kind of like just maybe just like see how it feels, right? Like
She gets rather zippy at times, yes.
amazing. Oh, we could go, yeah. We could go to Strawberry, remember? Like that little bakery thing. I like a bit of that food and bits. I'll buy you the most delicious cakes or whatever the fuck it is up there. I mean, I expect with a bakery, right? No, so. Best way to travel, to be fair. Yeah.
One would hope, anyway.
Yeah, it is. It's actually good because I guess it also circumvents the bugginess of the horses. Like everyone gets it, right? Like sometimes you just can't get on horses and you got to relog. And as we know at the moment, it's 117 of 115 in queue or on the server. So I don't think anyone wants to really log off at the moment if they want to just get back on, right? Right? Oh my goodness. I could totally see us having an accident, right? Could you? Like totally got a someone's gonna have something occur to them as we run straight through them or something. It's gonna be a whole thing. There's gonna be law. There'll be doctors. We'll have to do a runner in a seat, and then you'll be on the laws thing. And oh my god, we'll just be like the buggy bandits of Yamcorp.
Are we truly a bandit, though?
We steal the hearts and minds of the people. That was a good one, I reckon. That was amazing. That was good.
Perhaps we should get into the business of book writing.
I liked Mary. Yeah. Yeah, Mary's alright. Dodgy probably, I reckon. Can throw Mary as far as you can fucking throw a whiv and wang, but seems legit. I think we'll get a lot of people. I think there'll be a number of people I know and that will start joining the server, right? Because I think it's proving itself to just be a good server, right? Like, people are starting to get good feedback. As there's some people I know that play on Wild and stuff like that I'll see if they'd like to come over to. Yeah, it's good. Good fun. There was a cool little bit of roleplay down there too, right? That was good. The whole group of peeps down there doing their thing. Yeah. It just, for me, as I've said before, I have no interest in Red Dead vanilla, right? Like, I started playing it last time with the Yam Gang and having a bit of fun, and I just get bored of it because, well, one, because that server, their contraband criminal thing was just basically bank robberies, train robbers, right? Like, the contraband was non-existent. Nothing was contraband, basically. Moonshine wasn't contraband. Hemp wasn't contraband. So, you know, obviously Hastur and Yamcorp just sitting there going, well, fuck us, I guess. Right? Like, guess we won't be doing that type of criminal, but we're here. They're doing it. Now, quickly things like illicits are in, but a player can't sell them. Like, a player can't use them at the moment. Right? Like, you don't get an animation or an effect, so it's that the items are really only used for doing local selling or roleplay props, but they're going to be going full, get that all properly working, so you'll finally be able to, Hastur will finally be able to sell a whiv and wang and have the person go thanks and then smoke it and go,
So I
woo.
don't recall which part of town the bakery is at. Is it up on the hill behind us?
I don't know. I mean, I wouldn't have a clue. Is there a place up on the hill behind here? I don't know. Or maybe that is. I don't know. Never been up this way, actually. I guess we could just park the buggy and then ask. You invited a crap ton of people? Yeah. Yeah. And they haven't, and the good thing is like the criminal stuff for bank robbers and that still isn't up and running properly yet either. So that's gonna add a, you know, once bandits and law are thrown into the mix of proper, right, doing the bank jobs, train jobs and all that, that then gives law more things to avenue to do as well, which means then it crosses over the watch. Not just supernatural, but kind of supernatural bandits, you know what I mean? Like, it adds more
so this
things.
Is the bathhouse.
Okay.
Yeah. We may just want to park up the buggy, I think, and have a walk around.
Sounds good to me. Yep. Shit.
Trouble started.
No, I was ascertaining what I wanted to do with the buggy. You know, like, did I want to put it away into a stable nearby, or do I just leave it out in the open? I've never like had one of those buggies, so you know, maybe Gary the Clown will fucking take our oh my fuck, that would just be amazing. Yet, like, just my god, if Gary did steal our fucking buggy.
Indeed. So the place up there on the hill was the one that I was speaking of, but I don't honestly remember.
I know up on the hill, I swear that's the dock. Oh, actually, there's some people up that way. Is it a while? Let's go up there anyway. Oh, hello there, pussycat. Oh, hello there, pussycat. Holy Lord. Look at this. Look at this. So many pussycat. Oh, hang on. Hello there. It's okay, it's okay. You're okay. I know up this way it's like the blacksmith. Yeah, I know this is the blacksmith over that way, and then this I thought was the doctor's surgery. I could be wrong, let's find out.
Thought the doctor's was down below.
I don't know. Hello there, how are we?
Alright, how are you?
Not too bad. A quick question there. Do you know where the bakery is?
That is a good question. I want to say either down below, or where that gazebo is, maybe by the river. I'm not 100% sure.
Oh, okay. Okay, no, that's fine. That's fine indeed. Oh, maybe we'll go that way, because I know the blacksmith's over there. Yeah, that's the blacksmith there.
Mm-hmm.
And is this the doctor's area up here?
It is.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, well, just trying to work out that I'm ascertaining exactly the right places where they are, right?
Indeed.
No, very good. Well, we'll continue on then, but my name's Hastur, and this here is Miss Eden. A pleasure.
Nice to meet you.
A pleasure.
Oh, okay.
My name's Marla.
Well, a pleasure, Marla. A pleasure indeed. All right. Okay.
Me over here in the skirt. I'm Yamin.
A pleasure. A pleasure indeed.
My name is Alex. I'm one of the blacksmiths, and I'm waiting on my cousin Vincent to finish all the interviews.
Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. So you got a few applications there for like working there, helping out?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, very good. Very good. Actually, a quick aside question, I guess, then you may know, with the blacksmithery and all that, have you and yours ever been dabbling around with acids?
We have not.
Curious.
Sure what that would be for. It makes me wonder.
Oh, well, the old jeweler, right? The old jeweler, I was like playing around with gemstones of that, you know, and like he likes to like play around with them. You can make glittery dusts and stuff out of it, but he wants acid to go with that.
I wonder where in the world would get that.
Truly, I've asked the doctorates. I've asked Dr. Garrett down at Blackwater about it. I've asked numerous individuals, and yet I am eluded with it. All I can think of is maybe horrifically, and not that I'm going to go there, is definitely I've heard of a refinery, but that's been overrun, an oil refinery overrun by the undead.
Yeah, it's dangerous there, but also they shouldn't be able to make anything at the refinery that we can't make, and we cannot make acid. So I can't imagine who that would be.
Truly. Okay.
Right?
Now, one last, you know, it's nice when you meet up with the group because you can do that sharing of information. so, just one last quick aside. Have you found any tales of anyone that's found themselves, found a good plot of land to put down tobacco seeds to grow?
No, not. I haven't really dealt with farming yet.
Mm-hmm.
Can you not plant a calica? I think you can.
No. You would think so, yes. Perhaps they're especially imported to kind of like seeds or something that don't quite take to the Caliga soil's variations, yes?
Oh, maybe warmer?
Maybe. No, nonetheless, that's okay. I won't quiz you left, right, and centre about this. It's just a general question of that. But yeah, that's been excellent. I appreciate your understanding and conversation on the matter.
Oh, yeah, definitely. Hopefully, if you find something, good luck on that.
Yeah, done and done. Well, I'll tell you what. If we do find something about that, especially that Hastur, if you're intrigued or whatever, I'll happily pass that information on to you and yours. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah, done and done. All right, we'll take our leave and let you and yours to all do what your businesses you need to do. And as I said, stay safe, be well. Yes.
You too.
Indeed.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Wonderful. Well, we still don't know what the bakery is, and all the roads are about to turn to.
Right? Truly magical. Come to Strawberry. For a moment, you'll be enchanted by our lights and our log cabins and whimsical nature. Cozy on up. Have a glass of beautiful wine and a meal up at the bathhouse. Also, mud.
Mud halfway to your knees.
Mmm. How delicious.
It's wonderful.
You know what? I reckon I saw these beautiful things. I'll help you out. But I reckon they'd look stunning on you. Yes, I'll have to get you a pair. It's a new pair of boots. Hello. Would you like me to buy you a new pair of boots, Miss Eden? They are truly outstanding that I found. Very, very unique.
How large are they?
I mean, I'd say they'd go up to your knees. They're made of very durable material. Hello, anybody home? Do you reckon? Oh my goodness, is this it? Have we found the bakery? I'm glad we got that wagon. That was a good one. Indeed. Is this the finest of places?
It's certainly quite nice. I mean, look at the glazed donuts. Oh my goodness.
Oh, God, I just had to grab a sample of almost everything there in Eden. Like, truly, like, oh my goodness. Now, as a quick aside, have you got, I'll just make sure that you and Dr. Des have got some spending money on that. Have you got enough kind of money on you? Have you got enough is all I'm getting at, you know, for
I have
expenses.
enough for them.
Yeah, okay, good.
Yeah, I should be fine. I have $300 and some odd to spend on foods and other frivolities, so.
Okay. Well, I'll keep that money aside, as I said, for getting all of us a horse well trained. Okay.
That, or the other bits and bobs as well.
Yeah. I mean, that's fine. All that. Have you been interested in any form of boating or boats? No, you're good.
Not particularly, darling.
Yep. No, that's fine. Thought I'll ask Dr. Des the same. If Dr. Des wants a little, I feel the little steamboat actually would be good for Dr. Des in the time that Dr. Des skitters around. It would expedite if they wants to go back and forth from Blackwater to Saint Denis and back a bit quicker.
Indeed.
Okay, there we go. I guess we'll get our buggy then. Oh, is there a telegram? Oh, yeah, there is a telegram thing. Actually, I will just check it quickly. There's a bulletin board up there as well, so that's good. Oh. Well, do we have to go around here or something? I feel weird by doing this. No? Yes? No? Oh, shit. Fuck me, I guess. Huh. There you go. Mary. This is Mary C. Hope to meet again soon. Mary. Hey, how are we? How are we? Chisarade. Hello. How was your stream? How are ya? Did you have much mirth and whimsy? Welcome everybody to Hastur's Reading a Telegram. Some of the most exciting things and riveting content you will ever see. How are you? What's going on? Chat and I spent a good... Ah, mate. Mate. Well, chat.
There's
Thank
someone
you.
here that has Eden's trading.
Oh, I'll
They
have to
have
look
some
that up.
particularly interesting wares on their list.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm bad you had that long a wait. I had... Hey, hello there.
Hello.
It's pretty good bulletin boards up there, old man. There's jobs and whatnot and information. Very good. I like that.
Indeed. Apparently that the thing that I just mentioned is run by that Miss Lita. Lena? Eden's, yes. The one that we met with the
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Well, there we go. Yeah, I mean, that would make kind of sense, wouldn't it?
Indeed.
Now, obviously, as a quick aside here... The only reason I have to wait is my horse bugged, so I had to relog. And I didn't get the grace period queue. It's... Oh, mate. Yeah, yeah, and right, you're right, you're right. I'm glad you got in, though, eventually, but yeah, sorry you had to wait, eh? What'd you play otherwise? So, yeah, as actually, how. So... Just bear in mind, though, of course, if that Miss Lena's like old Mr. Shelby's like beloved and all that, yeah, well, you know, I think that says it all, right? Like in terms of any form of kind of conversations.
So what she's saying is she might be a honeypot.
Oh no, I'm just saying, literally, like it's I don't think it'd be like, oh, I've seen something, you know, I will totally not tell my beloved, right? You know, it's like I feel that's.
Right.
That, sadly, as though she might be a nice lady, it doesn't change the fact that she is betrothed to an individual that tried to stitch us up. So, you know.
Of course.
Yeah. Unfortunately, lovely lady, but, yeah.
It's a shame because she has such fineries like snake venom and whatnot, which I'm sure Dr. Des would love to get her hands on.
Yeah, I mean, no, and don't get me wrong. Yeah, look, probably a lovely lady, and for normal business, I'm just saying, you know, we cannot make any form of... even requests, you know what I mean? We just have to be so very tightly on guard if we do anything in those environments with that person.
Indeed.
That's all. So yeah, like make do, 100%, or anything that's all legit and everything. Of course, you know, she's got things that actually people need. I mean, just treat her as a normal merchant of goods, right? I mean, that's fine. But yeah, we just basically those little as information of what we're up to, where we're going, you know, any of that. No, very. Very to the point in business. Oh, am I? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But,
I mean,
well,
I could have gotten in first and just passed you the reins as well, but...
Truly. Alright, I'll just have a look at my map here. What do you want to do there, then? Are you... What did you want to do?
I should probably be retiring shortly, so perhaps back to Saint Denis for now?
Yep, done and done. Are you enjoying that though? You're all enjoying yourselves like on the server? I'm loving it, as I said. Oh, it really just does go, doesn't it?
Truly it does. It's a little unruly at times. It's definitely easier to keep it at a nice steady canter as opposed to a full gallop.
Yeah, and that's kind of what I'm trying to do here, but it just seems that I feel that as I do that, the horse is like, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna keep it. I'm just gonna keep on going and going and going.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I had a look at those little bits and bobs that you're kind of intrigued in, and yeah, so I can say that that rock type substance from the sky, I know that that's actually highly of watch interest.
Of course, I would expect nothing less.
Also, though, business acquaintances have it. Very hard to get, actually. It's surrounded by the dead, basically, and it's a spot where it's kind of like you can't be. There's no real. What's the word for it? Oh, what are you doing here? Oh, just hanging out here. In the middle of a dead thing, doing this, grabbing this shit. Yeah, they're like, we know what you're here for, right? So,
Right. And unfortunately, 2 of my concoctions require it, which is rather unfortunate.
Hey, and I don't know how much either, because it was notifying in amounts of 5, and I'm like, shit, I mean, the way this person was telling me, that when they came out from doing it, like, basically, it's not like they had lots from the, getting it, right? And I was like, Jesus. But maybe they'll like, no, actually, Hastur, like, we've got a lot of it when we did it, right? So, yeah.
That's a good possibility, yes. 'Cause, I mean, the thing of infernal quality, I'd be interested in with experimentation. I'm sure Dr. Des would be as well. But I'm a bit more keen on the one that only needs 5 of the rocks.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like I felt like they were indicating to me that, like, in their grand adventure and bullshit getting it, they came out with 1 or 2.
Oh, that's horrendous.
Now, yet again, we'll confer. Like, as I said, I think tomorrow is actually the day that those individuals, where we were going today, actually probably did say to me that's when they will be around, right? So... Perhaps if adventures are had, then definitely go to the place that we're originally going to go to and have a chat.
Very good, very good. We shall see. Studying of the odds and bits and pieces shall continue at some point. We can get our hands on bits and pieces. Yeah.
Oh, indeed. And there are those crystals, as I said, those crystals, yeah, that's easy, right? That's no problem. You can get them in great abundance. Don't know about that. What was the other thing? Yeah, gold. I mean, the gold thing. Yeah, that's fine. It's just gold in an ingot. That's all legit and fine. Yeah, not whoop-de-doo. That's fine.
Indeed, indeed.
Copper.
I feel like we'd have a stack of it, lying around somewhere.
That sure is one fine piece of transport.
It is. It nearly careened straight into you, mate. Truly.
almost feel like he was stopped in the middle of the road on purpose.
Right? The only thing I will say, like with this, is I do find it to like concentrate to talk as well as actually like keep the reins.
Indeed.
That's for sure. It is a thing.
It's very difficult to do both at once.
I'm guessing those feathers, they're probably from a hunter or something.
Likely, yes. I'll have to go birding or something.
Well, is that what they call it these days? Oh my lord, birding. Gonna go out and do me some birding. Excellent.
It's a bit of target practice, and if we get some meat TM and feathers in the process, wonderful.
Oh, look at that. Now, you have to admit, what a damn beautiful view that is, right?
Indeed.
Oh my goodness, and the moon? Oh, and a whimsical tree?
With bottles, even.
Oh, look, see? Look, I do indeed take you to tree. I'm gonna have a look at that, actually. I've got fucking... What the hell's this? Oh. Okay. Intriguing. Truly, what the fuck's this? That's amazing. Oh, I love that. Isn't that cool? I've never actually seen this before. I love it when I find shit that I haven't seen in this game. Right? Truly beautiful.
Indeed, indeed. This is quite the camp. They must have had one hell of a shindig out here.
Right, exactly. Or, I mean, in my opinion too, there is a possibility that perhaps it was a thing of homage or something, yeah? Like, kind of like tribute, kind of like alcoholic presence. I'm just, and look, it's literally a shitload of alcohol bottles and some. Now, as for the bottles up there, I reckon there is something mysterious about that. Maybe the gates between worlds betwixt, or they hung them up there to shoot them.
Perhaps a bit of column A, column B.
Exactly. But yeah, that coast over there and all that there, that's a good one. We'll remember that one, that's for sure.
Indeed.
Let's go. But yes, that was the elusive Mr. Shelby.
The blonde fellow in the map.
Yeah, yeah. He was going up there and doing the kind of like, hey, what you doing up there on the roof thing? You know, he's a bit cocksure and, you know, he means well, but I feel he's kind of like, if he keeps doing that kind of, what's the word for it? Division of what his duties are, I feel. But he means well, I believe. That's the case there. He means well. It's just his meaning well really collides with anything that we mean by well, so, you know.
I do believe I saw him at the shindig. I vaguely remember the mask now, which why you would wear a mask such as that to a tea party is beyond me. Perhaps he's hiding some sort of disfigurement or some such.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe. You know, people wear masks and bits and bobs for all manner of reasons, don't they?
Perhaps. I suppose in his line of work, perhaps some maiming is inevitable.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you think the mask remains on in the bedroom?
I feel that's like you should totally buy and encourage conversation with was it Lena? Yeah, Liana.
Yes.
Lena.
Lena.
Yeah, I reckon you should totally be there, like conversing, and just see if you can do conversing's of such matters into some sort of natural segue of tittering or whatever. I don't know. Like, if I could be like, and anyway, so does the mask stay on? It's like,
Yes.
Right.
Some gossip in the garden between gals.
Right.
Indeed.
Right. I mean, that's pretty rubbish mask anyway. Then if you're gonna do that type of thing, like what's wrong with just a good old burlap bag or something, right? Like just keep it natural, keep it authentic, right? Don't be all fancy with that type of thing.
Something that hides everything in totality.
Well, truly, just I mean, in its entirety, I mean, really, as we appreciate, it should just be a complete Hessian sack. The full thing, right? The full one does not go to bed with one's other, like with near a barest of hint of unexposed flesh. I mean, oh, my goodness. Truly.
Indeed, the burlap sack must remain on throughout all proceedings.
The burlap sack. Oh. I reckon, I reckon we could at Yamcorp somehow market a product. I don't know. I'll think on it. I'll talk to Dr. Des. Truly, to offer the Saint Denis ladies and gents, yeah?
Indeed. For all of your bedroom needs, new line at Yamcorp, the burlap sack, yes. So you never have to look your partner in the eye.
Right, new from Bad Yamcorp, yes.
At Yams.
Bad yams, yes. I like the bayou. I mean, I like it again. I like scenery. I like the beauty of it. I mean, I wouldn't want to live out here. I mean, that can go bugger itself, but definitely, that's nice.
It's certainly, it sets a scene, but far too many mosquitoes.
Oh, what, you would not, maybe Miss Eden, or we could purchase one of these properties. Wouldn't that be nice? We could set up shop out here. That'd be great, wouldn't it? Yes. Fair play. You know, I'd look over your way too with some sort of exasperated grin and all that, Miss Eden, but I'm having enough problems trying to get this thing keep on the road, so.
I know. I'd much rather you keep both eyes on the road at all times. Thank you.
Exactly. Only both eyes? Interesting.
Indeed.
Welcome to Saint Denis. There are people that do not approve of people not from Saint Denis. Yes. Instead of banjo music, you get piano music instead at night.
Oh, no, darling, you gotta go one above that. You have to go for the harpsichord, the most grating sounding instrument known to man.
Note to self, learn the harpsichord.
Note to self, remove one of your hands.
You just make sure the gloves stay on, Miss Eden. You just make sure the gloves stay on.
I shall do so, and will remain fully gloved through this entire process of removal.
But will that mean you would inadvertently deglove me, though? Oh my goodness, are you trying to deglove me? Oh my goodness, the scandal. Seriously, there's a newspaper that just opened up here. They must hear of this. Truly, the scandal.
No, I believe I'd unhand you, darling. There's no degloving involved.
Well, that's fair. Okay, we'll have to go to the theatre one night. I reckon that'd be pretty good.
Indeed. Well, now we look the part once we shine up the carriage a bit.
Do you reckon, okay, I'll probably have to ascertain. I mean, I do like my suit and that. I don't think I'm not fancy. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? Am I?
Go around the block. You'll go the right way eventually.
And maybe I should, like, you know, maybe make a specific outfit for it here, right? Like, I mean, I love my outfit, but maybe I could get, like, for a fancy occasion thing, a real fancy kind of like a variation of what I've got.
So you just
It's a top
trading
hat.
bowler hat for a top hat.
Yeah, it's just a top hat. Maybe some spats.
Oh, maybe a monocle.
Oh, no, maybe. I fucking hate them. That's a bit posh for me, I reckon. A monocle.
Well, if you're gonna go for the spats, you might as well go for the monocle, darling.
You know, I reckon we should get a couple of cats and we should call them Spats and Monocle. That would be amazing.
Oh, can we get a third called Top Hat?
We can have 3 cats. Spats, Monocle, and Top. What the fuck? Where am I going this week? Like, what's...
I have no idea, darling. You're the one just running the show. You just got excited about cats, truly, and took us the wrong road. But the good news is we're in civilization, so truly we could just go around the block and try again.
Now that I've seen this, we're gonna have to get a there's some fancy stage cultures, right? We have to get a fancy black carriage or something for when you, me, and Dr. Dez are out and about, right? On business.
Now, I like that idea, but I'd like it even better if we could somehow procure Eric to drive us around.
There we go. That would be... Oh shit, hello. Nearly clocked in him.
Oh, alright, so we're back to the theater again.
You know, we're gonna walk this. Like, I literally do not have a clue where the hell this thing... I'm just trying to get us to the Bastille.
Indeed, which shouldn't be far from this block, because I believe this is where the clothing store is.
Interesting.
You can't just send it back to the stable.
Well, I believe I kind of encouraged the horse to do so, and yet... You know, what I'm going to do, Miss Eden, I reckon I'm just going to basically park it on the side of the footpath, and that can be someone else's issue until whenever. See, there we go. Problem solved. Don't worry about it.
Indeed, it'll find its way to the stable once it gets
It'll
hungry.
be fine. Well, there we go. Is that fancy water thing? No, it's not. So, I see the problem there. I just literally needed to turn right, didn't I think? Maybe?
No, I believe it's behind us, but I'm kind of curious this way anyway. Oh, it's the perfect hour for our favorite place in town.
Marvelous.
whether or not we can find our way there, I guess we'll see.
I feel basically we seem to be able to always find our way there, like, right? We always seem to gravitate our way there. Hello, how are we this fine evening?
Howdy there.
Mutual life insurance. What's mutual about it?
Mutually accepted life. I mean, I don't know. I mean, I suppose it's an agreement between two parties that indeed they will need some sort of insurance upon their lives. It's kind of like assassination, I guess, contracts. I don't know. Oh my goodness, maybe it is.
Perhaps.
Yeah, that's church. That's doctor.
Indeed. I believe it's not too terribly far from the church, if I recall.
Actually, yeah, we've got to go left up here. It's pretty much like
Yes, because it's kind of near the docks, but not completely.
yeah, that's right. You can look there on the map there. It's the cemetery's the big ass thing up there, and then it's right next to the cemetery, or behind it, in front of it. It's like I don't want the impropriety of running, but you're right. But if it gets around about a bit or later in the thing, 4 or 5, we're gonna leg that last bit, right?
Indeed. Well, we should almost be there at least, so.
We have the same conviction as me whenever we go west.
Indeed. Well, there's your soup kitchen, and there's your oil.
Oh, that was a bit exciting. Well, there we go. Oh, well, that
Ready
there's
for the evening, darling.
Oh my god. Oh shit. Oh move. True, it'd just be awkward if we collected ourselves like in front of the gallows, right? And then this thing just appears and just
Indeed.
goes, "Thank you for the free meal."
Or what if it turned out to be that bishop fellow?
My goodness.
He who lurks in the alleyways and the bloody market at the
Right. Oh shit, the bloody oh my god, yeah, that's what yeah, at night, hey. He's like very much like at night.
Indeed, he seemed rather keen on that.
Truly. Well, this is I'm fucking somewhat unimpressed here at this point in time. So we went over this way. I mean, I was just really hoping, you know, every time I come here, I just want maybe little sigils on the wall or little scratch marks or a trail of blood leading off, you know, in a direction or something. Like, I'm really,
Indeed.
really get
Something.
disappointed.
No.
Oh. And it is around this time too, so it's not the time, right? So basically, I did come here with Dr. Des around this time, so, and I think you and I came here around like 1 or something, I think. It was after 12.
It was after 12, yes.
Intriguing. Maybe I mean, as a theory, you know, we're back to the Bastille.
Sure, yes.
Well, you will need your bath before retiring, yes? I mean, truly.
Indeed.
It's been a day.
I could use a good bath after this day, truly.
Exactly.
Plenty of dust on my skin and muck stuck to my bottom of my boots.
Well, I could indeed do the same, that is for sure. Hey, evening indeed. Yeah, so maybe it's kind of a case of maybe the maybe it's different places, right? Like maybe those things like kind of hang out at different places where that is. Hello. Hello, how are we this fine evening? Intriguing. Did you go up this way? Intriguing. Miss Eden. Did you go up this way? Because I would have thought so, because there's gardens and shit. Oh no, Hastur's lost Miss Eden. Oh no. That's okay, Miss Eden, we're right. Oh shit. Oh, hello there this fine evening. Okay. Well, Miss Eden's just been grabbed by vampires. Fair enough. So fair enough. Like, let's face it. Let's face it. Like, literally. Oh, there we go.
Got distracted by this building over here. I went inside and I walked upstairs. Beautiful parlor. But then I heard voices coming through a door, so I decided to perhaps come back at a more appropriate hour.
Oh, where was that at?
Right here, darling. Look at the sign on the wall. Of course I'd gravitate towards it.
Truly, right?
Truly. And come back this way.
Wait, and next to the clock shop. Oh my goodness.
But look at this back here.
Oh,
look at how divine.
Truly, and I actually just walked through here because I was trying to find you. Oh, hey, look, oh. Look here, I've just seen through this window. I just saw something. It's interesting. Yeah. Huh. It's actually not that interesting.
Bedroom.
Oh, it was a glint off a bit of silver and shit off a book, and I was like, oh, books don't usually have that. It looks like a Bible or something. Oh, that's beautiful, that is, isn't it? Oh my. Yeah, that's good, that is.
Yes, indeed.
Should come by this way, like, with a bit of good food and crack up a bottle of Manticore nipple. Fucking amazing. Oh, sorry, Ode du Manticore.
Have you turned it into a parfum?
That's a very fancy word. I like that. A parfum.
Yes, the parfum.
A parfum of iguanas.
Look at where we find ourselves.
Truly. Oh my. Oh yeah, this is. Oh yeah, because yeah, if you go around this side.
Good morning, sir.
Oh, hello indeed. How good's that?
I'm enchanted thoroughly.
Right, and then even better. If you want your clandestine, wanderings and meanderings, if people are like, I hope no one sees me coming up here. You can get up here. Look at that. There we go. We're up here on the veranda.
Wonderful.
And there you go. There you go, Miss Eden. I have indeed led you to the finest of the bath.
Well, thank you, darling, for the excursions this evening. It's unfortunate that we weren't able to mingle as much as we could have at the tea party, but the rest of the evening was quite enchanting.
It was indeed. It was indeed. It has truly been a pleasure indeed. And as I said, if we do out and about tomorrow, if you are around, as I said, I shall send a telegram as to where I am. And if you do find yourself in travels, we can go out to that place, yes, and speak with those fine people and go from there, yeah?
Indeed. Well, wonderful. We shall see if I decide to bring myself out of the bedroom or not. But,
indeed. If you do, you do. If you don't, you don't. Exactly. Nonetheless, have a great bath and a good sleep. I am going to, while you do your bath and all that, I am going to maybe just reside there on that balcony there for a bit. And once you've all finished up there, I will probably take a bath myself, I reckon.
Wonderful. And do please find yourself some proper dinner this evening, darling. All you've had is the sweets from the bakery.
Truly, you are very correct, and I shall indeed try to find myself only the finest of dinners. Yes.
Wonderful.
Glorious. Okay. Enjoy your bath. There we go. Crap. There we go. You might be wondering how I, Hastur, and Yam Corp's most delicious employees and companions found ourselves owning the Bastille. Well, let me tell you that story another day. Oh dear. Oh, big stretch. Hope you're all well. Hope you're all rocking along. Hope you've had yourselves, as I said, a good weekend, yeah. Lordy. It was good. I'm probably gonna out and about for a bit longer. Because I'm still in the mood for another hour or two of streaming and just playing. Like, in essence, I'm going to be playing for a few hours anyway, so no reason not to just stream it, capture some footage if we get some cool encounters and meet some peeps to roleplay with and that. Then we've at least captured the amusement. As I said, it's a shame that we didn't capture the great iguana tribute library episode. Good, I could go some of that bread, right? 100%. Bloody marvellous, that is. You glad you chose not to relog for the... right? Well, I mean, that's right. So, like, Ah. There you go. Yeah, there you go, right? And also, if we had so bear in mind, right? See, this is where the fickle joys of fate always line up, right? Yeah, if we hadn't of, right, we might not have run into Mary and the group and roleplayed there. And then in which we wouldn't have had Mary explain the cards. Then we wouldn't have got ourselves a fancy little card. I will lie. I won't lie. I love the cards, but I hate the control of them. I abhor it. It does not work for me. I'll definitely say that. It's very extra. Yeah. Yeah, well, I think people can take your card too, I believe. There's a character refresh. Yeah. Yeah, they can take your horse. But yeah, so I mean, it was good. I mean, we've got a buggy, but yeah, as I said, I hate controlling it. It's just horrible. I still would prefer, right? Like, I want to use the buggy, but it's like I also just prefer actually the handling of the freaking horse. But I'll work it out. I'll see if I can play around with the control system or something to make it a bit more. I don't know. The acceleration thing. Yeah. And I think it's just the acceleration thing. I wish maybe there is the setting, because I've got my horse on double tap to kind of go through the different speeds, and it's good, but it also means that you don't have to do the shift key on it, right, or the sprint key. But the trade-off is that it's awkward sometimes when it stops, and you've got to kind of like double tap, and sometimes it'll go from slow to take off real fast. So you get a kind of a pros and cons with that kind of setup for it. Yeah, it's just going to be wild. Yeah. Oh, shit. What do you reckon these people doing down there? What do you reckon? What do you reckon these St. Denis are doing? Do you reckon they're all... What the hell is happening down there? What's happening up there? Why is Hastur looking down at us? You can't really talk in sprint. Yeah, let's say... So my biggest bugbear is I really need... Well, I just... For my hands and everything, shift is just a shit key for me for sprint. And usually I change it to the X. And that works great for me. But, as it stands, X is obviously put your freaking hands up. And you can't rebind it, because is it a RedM command, I think? I don't know, but it's very frustrating because the boat's the same. The boat's, you can't move the shift. Well, you can do the shift or anything, but nothing useful. So, as we were saying, it was made for a console, right? It's made for a controller. So if you have a controller, maybe I should just have a controller for when we get on a horse in a fucking steamboat. Just quickly pick it up, right? And then stop, go. Brr. But then I have to rebind to press the talk button. So anyway, but no, it was good. So as I said, I mean, we got to Hastur and Eden got to converse about what Eden's looking for and up to dating things and some RP tidbits and bits and bobs, and we got a bit of roleplay then. And it's kind of good that Hastur was able to show who Shelby was, and now we know that he's Shelby's partner, because it's like that's the one that was like being a bit dodgy with Hastur with things. So I thought that was good. And of course met up with Mary or FaZe. FaZe has joined the server with some mates and everything, which is cool. So yeah, like, I mean, that was pretty mint. Yeah, I think so. Now basically got to get Hastur to pretty much meet up with Kit and Bishop and crew. Yeah. Yeah, FaZe always does good roleplay, eh? 100%. 100%. Yeah, it's a map with Kit, Bishop, and all the Out West group. Like I said, they'll get some shit sorted there. And then, yeah, basically just going to kind of work out a general plan of attack for the Bastille, perhaps. General ideas of what to do with it and that if we put in for it. The other thing is just working out what the other properties will be too. I mean, as I said, if we could find a... Yeah, I don't know. Even if we could find a building, apartment-y thing, which MOL or whatever it is, that opens up down near the shops kind of way, as you said, like places like the palm reading place and the clock shop and smoke shop or something. Oh, yeah. Oh, have to be. Have to be, right? I mean, I suppose that's the thing, right? Like they were saying about, you know, some of the places, you know, like there's, you know, you would probably get there'd be a number of people who've kind of like technically air quote pseudo claimed a spot as their place they roleplay in, right? But as I was saying, obviously once properties actually go up for sale and that, you know, it doesn't matter if you were enjoying the wonders of your own personal roleplay in a building. If you don't end up getting it, then it's now not your building, whatever. But I think there'll be plenty of buildings and bits and pieces for everyone. But I like the approach. I like their approach to just, you know, put in your good effort to why you would like the property or the building or the business, you know, with pictures and art, whatever, right? And sell the dream, right? I think that's good rather than just first come, first served or just outright money, right? You know what I mean? And I would say that for the businesses, you know, the main thing outside of role play and that is just the main thing would be, will you be able to actually be in the business? You know, like for at least a minimum of blah per day or whatever. Will you be able to supply the items that the business does, and will you be able to manage the buying of the items that business? Yeah, like that. Let's face it, that's the bottom line. It doesn't matter if you've got a fancy proposal. If literally you go, yeah, we can, but we're only going to be in there for 1 hour a day. It doesn't matter how fancy your plan is. It's still basically going to be empty most of the time. So, I feel with the Bastille, something like this is the type of one where, yes, the running joke that kind of I've been playing this every day and a lot, right? But realistically, I'm obviously not going to be every day, all day, for weeks and weeks, months and months or anything. But I'll be able to at least put in, I'll be able to balance myself personally. Like, I'd be able to put myself in at least, you know, 2-3 hours minimum of a day, just being in the place. Maybe between 2 shifts or something. And then just hire like 2, 3, 4 people to just generally cover a lot of time. You're never going to be able to get someone like, oh, this place is 24/7, but neither should you have to, because technically it's still a business of opening hours, right? So you know, like somewhere like the Bastille, it just, the opening hours all time is the food is the important thing, but the role play side, you know, you can definitely make it that, you know, they do a lunch thing and an evening thing or something, right? Something like that. So definitely just get a bunch of people that want to, you know, some people like that lady I was talking about was the bartender, you know, was saying, yeah, bartending and shit, you know, if she's still around and that, see if they want to, things like that. The person that plays piano, you know, fuck yeah. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. So I reckon, yeah. I mean, so the main point is, I definitely think we could make this work, and then also have this little role play kind of hub type thing too. But yeah, if we didn't get the Bastille or something like that, any of the other things to do all right. Chocolate. This. No. Now, what's Hastur going to do? What is Hastur going to do? That is the question. That is the question. Let's just go fucking bath. Hastur's a walking snack machine. Look, he loves his snacks. Yeah. He's got to hide his snacks from Miss Eden, okay? And fails miserably doing so because he hands Miss Eden snacks and then revealing that he indeed has pockets full of snacks. Oh, this is good. No, this is a better one today. Fucking let's go. Right, there's an immersion. Right, what's going on there? I don't know. I hate it. I'm going to see if I can, like, I don't know, not have that happen. That was horrific. Ah, yes. Oh, shit. What's going on there? All right. No, this is good. This is getting progressively worse. Has made it aside from a tits and a palms. Fucking 10 out of 10. That's good. Say no to tits, but definitely like palms. Oh my goodness, the impropriety. That's good that the palms are covered up. My goodness. How fucking indecent. Exactly, right? Exactly. Shit. the awkward old dude comes out of the boudoir and just stares, gives you that look, right? Like, you having a bath, no? Yeah. You having a bath, champ? Oh. Right, Eden Gentleman Caller, right? It's not just Eden Gentleman Caller now, is it? It's Hastur's Gentleman Caller. They are an equal opportunity caller, right? Truly. They don't mind. They don't care. It's all cool. It's all cool in the Bastille, man. Don't worry about it. You want to have a bath? I'm just going to chick back here. It's fine. There's truly some amusements and delights, right? That is not. I think even Hastur would just be like, dar. That's horrific. Truly. I have seen true horror in the depths of the cosmos, and you know what? I would still rather do the cosmos. That is for sure. Truly. Rather the wild goat of the woods. That is for sure. Truly. I think he's scrubbed everything, hasn't he? Yeah, he's good. I just love that look too, right? I love the look he gives you. Like it's that pause. Like it's not that he walks off, he just slowly looks and then walks off. That's what makes it. That's what makes it. It's just so... What the hell, mate? Are we good? Just make sure our costume outfit's good. Because our gloves were a bit fucked. I noticed. We had some holes in our gloves and it was quite... Oh, fuck me. Yeah. Please. What the fuck are we doing here? Hello? How am I even conscious? I don't know. You tell me. Am I conscious? I don't know. I'm gonna sleep well tonight, I feel. I'm actually particularly tired though. Usually that's the case when I don't have any sleep and shit. I tend to not get tired and then I'll just collapse. Free cam helps? Yeah, there you go. Oh, yeah. Right. I mean, that's why I'm just gonna play for a bit longer and just do some shit because I can't just whimsically get into bed and fall asleep. I just can't fall asleep. It has to be I get into bed and I'm just wrecked and I go, yes, this is good now. I like this sleep. Hello there, how are we? Yeah, you saw nothing, eh? That's okay. Who am I kidding? There's no food or shit here. Like, what was that running joke that I just did? Right. What? I really wished I knew about the tobacco. I really want to get the tobacco thing actually underway. I really want. There's like nuts on the counter you can eat. That sounds literally like pretty much like, what am I going to have for dinner? Fucking some peanuts and bloody mirth and whimsy from the cupboard. Oh, 100%, right. Right. Salted, unsalted. Truly. True. It's the best bar snacks. Are just bar snacks and just out in the open for ages. And you just see people putting their hands in everything. You're just like, the contagion. Truly, how delightful. Although, true story, I did find we found a really good route around like about 9 different bars that at the certain times would put out the fresh bar snacks, like little spring rolls, little chicken wings, you know, all that. And so we had a lap, like we just hit up and like just pretty much all manner of shit, man. Well, so sometimes you get like little mini jacket potatoes or fucking oysters Kilpatrick, right? It was just like, fucking A. You know they didn't wash their hands too. 100%. Do you know the true sign of like just wow? It's just knowing that say like and I look at equal opportunities, but more likely on the gent side, you know, like gent going to the toilet, yeah, and coming back, right, and then just dipping their old hands into those communal bar snacks. Well, let's be hoping they've washed their hands. Am I right? Fantastic. Kick ass. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. Oh my god. I didn't touch it, bro. I didn't touch it. Okay, I just fucking sprayed it everywhere. I've got fucking good aim. Except for it's all over the fucking side of the wall there. If I was aiming at the side of the wall, I nailed it. And on the roof. And whatever that is over there. And I don't even know what the fuck was going on there, but Jesus, why not? Sure. Fuck yeah. Yep. 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 Truly the epitome of joy. But yes, no, bar snacks, love them. When they're freshly brought out and you know they've just been brought out and you can see that they're out and you pick them up and straight away and you're like, good. Right? Bar snacks, you walk in and they're already on the thing. It's like, anything with a bowl, fuck that. Right? Plates, yeah, that's alright. That's not too bad. But bowls of food, nah. But it's like salad bars, right? So that's like sizzles and shit, like salad bars and shit, right? You know, it's like, see little Timmy and Joey walking up, you know, sneezing and fucking getting into the lettuce salad, you know, and it's like, You can't do buffets. Oh my goodness. But if I come over to visit, right? Like there's nowhere near you, but there's like in a totally different region of America. there's an Amish, the biggest buffet in America or something. Like I want to go there. I need to go to the biggest buffet. It's run by Amish people. It looks sick, and I need it in my life. Howland's been seeing out his touch utensils who breathe tonight. Right. Mate, how are you, Big Turk? Did you get in? Did you get your application accepted finally? Or was third time not the charm? How'd you go? How'd you go? Then you go, wait 2 weeks, then we can hang. We'll see if Plague and Death finds you. Oh my goodness. Truly. Alright, you better have the most amazing alternatives. Alright then. Truly the best alternatives. Only the finest. Only the finest dining, okay? By finest dining, I mean probably not the finest dining. Just food TM. Fuck yeah. I want to enjoy the Americana. I want to be one with, like, what the fuck's that? It's just like, oh, it's trash, mate. It's like, fucking, I'm eating that trash. It's good. Right? Amazing. Could have a whirlwind tour then of, like, mirth and whimsy, right? What's this place like? I don't fucking know. Let's find out. Oh, that was shit, wasn't it? It was. Now we know. That place was shit. Right? Like, fantastic. That's why I don't go out, champ. Fair call. Right, fair call. Submitted your second app? Yeah, bravo. You'll get it, mate. So let you loose in New Orleans. Oh, fuck yeah. Then maybe I'll really take you off the leash. Oh, oh, fuck. Oh, my God. That'd be so good. So much food. You know the irony here too is it sounds like I'm a big glutton, big eater. I'm actually not I'm not a dainty eater, right? I'm not actually a dainty eater or anything, but neither am I a like mega portions overindulge. Like I just like a good meal, you know. Like I like that's why sometimes the worst thing, right, is, you know, people it is the quality over quantity, right? Like, you can go to a steakhouse, the biggest steak ever, and it's just a lump of shit meat, you know. Or you go to a place where the same price you get a half the size cut, and it's the most delicious melt in your mouth experience, right? So it's, yeah, it's definitely. And anyway, I need to leave room for variety of food products, right? 100%. But yeah, I think Texas, I'd allow myself the luxury to be like, yeah. No. Gonna have to be wheeled around, I reckon, because by God. Alright. So much steak. I don't like... The irony is, you would think maybe I'm a big ribs person or something, but ribs are real, for me, just... like, they're alright. I'll eat them. But, like, if you're like, do you want ribs or just literally steak or something? Just give me steak, man. I don't want it. I don't be fucking around with this shit. Like, I'm a simple individual. I just cut a bit of flesh and put it in my mouth. 10 out of 10. Would eat flesh again, right? The cheese is pretty fire. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, hell yeah. Fucking cheese. Nom, 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 nom. Yeah, I do like good cheese. I'm a big fan. Although, yet again, I certainly over the years, like, I'm definitely not intolerant to cheese, right? I say I'm really not in. Thankfully, I'm not intolerant to pretty much jack and shit, other than, as I've said before, like greens, certain greens like artichokes and shit that I just will vomit everywhere. But yeah, cheese definitely. I went from like very much my younger, more hedonistic days, the good wines and satin sheets and fucking all the decadent cheeses, all of it. And now I'm just I like an X amount of brie and some nice freaking variety cheeses, and I just get usually over it pretty quick. Like, it's not bad, but it's just like I'm good now. I don't want to eat any more cheese. Right, I'm fine. The goth era, Nutella, the gentleman's goth seduction kit, satin sheets, wine, Nutella, fine food, like doom music, you know, and deep conversations about nihilism, right? Fuck yeah, let's go, right? Fuck yeah, let's go. 10 out of 10. How much cure does one want to get excited?
What was the one herb we had to have?
How are we?
Feverfew. Feverfew.
Well,
This is where I might be able to drop this off. Is it
Actually, you can sell it directly to the office here in Sydney.
Oh,
Is it the one?
It's the
that
one
way?
by the it's the one by the cemetery.
Don't hit me with your parrot.
So, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
What did I do? I didn't do nothing to deserve that.
I tried to. It's stuck in my
Hello, Mr. Hastur.
Hello.
Okay, yeah, perfect. I will do what I can to help.
Well, Mr. Bishop, you've
Absolutely. Of course. Anytime.
you're still enjoying your clothes so far down St. Denis.
You're doing amazing.
Well,
You're doing
Yeah, I
better
should
than I
probably
am.
go change. I'm sure that's what she just went to go do herself.
Yeah, that's fair enough. Though. That's fair enough.
My, that's a vibrant green.
How do you get that color to come out that vibrant? That's actually very impressive.
That is a lot of green.
It reminds me of moss.
Well, there we go. Okay, okay. Well, hello there. Anyone I have not met, my name's Hastur anyway, and I'm the founder and proprietor of Yam Corp, the 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services, hopefully, to all here in this county. A pleasure.
Did you say tea?
A county.
Sounds lovely. Pleasure to meet you. My name is Miro, and I will let my parents introduce themselves.
Okay, well, pleasure.
I'm Oliver. Nice to meet you.
Indeed, Oliver. A pleasure.
And a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Hastur. I am Blythe.
A Blythe. Well, a pleasure indeed as well. I've just found myself on the grand end of the day's adventures, bits and out and about with one of my valued employees, and they have retired, and so I was just doing a few works of the telegram before heading back out, maybe up to Blackwater or somewhere, just see what's happening all that way. But a quick question. I don't usually like asking many questions of kind of business and bits.
Oh, really?
Not when I just meet people. It's like, oh, hey, do you know something about this?
You look like the kind of guy that would like a good run.
Well, true. I mean, that is true indeed. There we go. See, I like that. That's some can-do attitude, that's for sure. But nonetheless, just out of interest, would anyone here know of anyone that has been able to grow tobacco?
To grow tobacco?
Indeed, like to put...
Field of it over the hall across from the fucking city.
Yeah, I mean, you would think so, and that is indeed the first place that I went over there and tried my best to see if those seeds would take to that soil, but that soil seemed to be just a bit odd or something, because the seeds were not taking in that soil.
I don't know the first thing about it, so...
It was a fair assumption, though, right? You're like, that is a good one.
Yeah, you would think, right?
Hmm.
Have you tried to grow something over by roads?
Yeah, like I mean, literally, I'm kind of like trying to scratch my brain as to almost maybe the marsh or somewhere like that.
You
Train?
want to ride the train?
I'm not sure myself, but
perhaps.
if I hear anything and I see you again, Mr. Hastur, I will pass on the information.
Oh, that would be glorious. Yes, we're trying to set up a very legitimate business of only the finest of cigars and cigarettes, of which we may be able to sell down here in St. Denis and other various places, and maybe we'll be able to unveil our finest of cigars, the Withenwang TM, the 100% safe and legal TM alternative to Blackwater cigars. Withenwang TM, inhale the tail.
Inhale the tail?
Inhale the tail.
Do you keep saying TM?
That's trademark. That's a New York thing. We've trademarked 100% safe and legal.
Oh, okay. I beg your pardon. Please educate me more on how that's a New York thing. I beg you to.
Yeah. Well, I mean, we just got down the New York kind of like trademark department. Yeah, and it was like got that like locked in when we travelled over here from Europe.
You don't need to mention that it's trademarked, but it's gonna sound more natural if you don't mention that it's trademarked. If what?
Perhaps
Are you
it's
worried
part of
somebody's
their-
going to come and trademark
Hey, man.
it and take it from you? Is that what you're worried about?
Oh, well, I mean, can you imagine the impropriety if something indeed like suggested indeed that something was indeed 100% safe and legal and it was not, you know, and then I'd be saying that we're 100% safe and legal and we've trademarked that, so you know that we are.
You are an enigma.
I mean, I'm just a simple and humble businessman, yes, trying to make their way across the land with, yes.
Yeah. Well done, sir. Continue doing it. I'm pretty certain that I've accidentally made some sort of deal with you and that you're some sort of fae that's taken my soul.
No, please, no, please do not make jokes about that stuff. I've had the watch kind of infer that I had some sort of magical moonshine, like a while ago.
They're not real.
Oh, yeah, well, I mean, they felt that I may have had magical moonshine. They felt real enough, that's for sure.
If you drink enough of it, you'll feel magical, certainly.
What, right, exactly.
That's true.
Exactly. Well, I mean, perhaps also when we get like a little distillery up and running, you know, I do like good spirits and that, you'll be able to enjoy some of our Manticore Nipple TM, the 100% safe and legal TM alternative to Northern Ridge's moonshine. Manticore Nipple TM. Taste the teat.
What?
Yes.
Taste the what?
Taste the what?
What?
Taste the teat of the Manticore Nipple TM. Yes.
Why is it called Manticore Nipple? Can you think of any other thing? I don't want to be drinking on a Manticore Nipple.
I mean, it's just a drink. I mean, it's just a drink. It's literally just a very fancy, nice drink.
Fancy with the name of Manticore Nipple.
I think that's pretty fancy. I've had a few people reckon that's pretty fancy.
It's pretty loose.
I mean, it's better than like what do you sell? Whiskey. Oh, could I have all of your what's your whiskey called? Whiskey. Okay, fair enough. Indeed.
You give me a drink that's called Manticore milk or whatever the fuck.
A Manticore Nipple, please do not infer upon any of our other various products. There is no Manticore milk, okay? There is 0 Manticore milk. We will be coming out with a Manticore tea at some point, but definitely no milk.
Why not?
That would just be odd, wouldn't it? Really, at this point.
Look, bro, I tried.
That's going to be running again properly tomorrow. The gents who are running that said they're going to be taking passengers probably tomorrow. How good's that? I love trains.
Yeah,
Cool.
yeah, train.
Well, there we go. It's a train, but fair enough. Well, nonetheless, I can see that we're going to try to put our bid in there, maybe if it does come up for that old Bastille place up there. Wouldn't that be a treat? Then it can all come in for all the Wyvern Wang and Manticore Nipple you require. And find food and drink, yes?
I guess it's no different than that sweet treat, the Capizzoli di Venere.
Oh, fair indeed. Well, nonetheless. Look, truly a pleasure to have met you all, nonetheless, yes. And as we do find ourselves down Saint Denis, and we're up in Blackwater too quite a lot. If you do see us or something like myself or my valued employees, feel free to say hello. And if there is anything we can provide of a 100% safe and legal TM nature, we would be sure to assist.
Perfect.
That's...
Thank PM, UTM, 4PM, this TM.
Well, you know what? That'd cost you a few dollars, I reckon, if you went down that office there and tried to do that. By goodness, I reckon half of those have actually been trademarked, though. That's for sure.
Can you trademark the trademark, the word trademark?
That is a fair thing, isn't it? Like, can you imagine? I don't know.
If I trademark the word trademark, then you
Do it. Well, I feel you should do it. Make some money.
Trademark just TM, like not the word trademark, just TM.
Oh geez, we'd have to pay you. Oh my goodness, I don't even know how that would work.
Manticore tight TM.
Manticore tight.
That would be legally the thing.
I mean, I suppose it would be. I mean, I'm no lawyer. I'm not, actually, speaking of which, is there a lawyer?
If I start dressing up in an all red gimmick and just like having everything you sell just like
Cheers,
one
peeps.
letter changed.
Thanks for raid and thanks for follow. I like that idea. Well, that's...
I don't know that I'm actually dedicated enough to do that, but I wish I was, because that's a level of petty and spiteful that I aspire to be.
Aspire to be? Go above and beyond. Be that. Don't just aspire. Do it. Just do it.
I'm not going to create an entire business to spite a man that I truly harbor no ill will towards at this
I mean, that's fair. I mean, that's what lawyers and litigation's for, right? You know, at the end of the day, always be litigating. Always get lawyers.
Maybe.
That's for sure.
Like, I don't know. I don't know how you piss me off, but I get pissed off by everything.
Okay, well, you know what? I hope I don't piss you off, and I don't feel that would have any kind of thing to piss you off, right? At the end of the day, that's for sure.
Oh no.
Well, I hope not. Anyway, I hope not. Unless maybe the Manticore Nipple and the Wyvern Wang, you know, both TM, were not to your expectations in your mind.
What is the word wang got to do with anything? I feel as though it's a little
penis
bit.
thing.
My goodness, Oliver.
Is that
Yes,
My
I'm-
goodness, the impropriety, truly. Oh my goodness.
What?
My goodness.
You have one. Look down.
What are you talking about?
Never mind.
It's a cigar. It's like, it's a cigar.
not
It's
write that
European
down,
for
Miro.
cigar.
No, but put your butt
God-
down. There's
God
no. Do not
forbid
repeat
a
those
man
words.
Tries to be honest about anatomy.
You know, that's fair enough. Well, I ain't no doctor, so I don't know about such things like that. You know, I ain't got those type of smarts, that's for sure. But nonetheless,
You're calling it a wang.
How do you spell that?
I don't really know. I don't really know.
Me,
But
I'm
nonetheless,
pressing multiple-
nonetheless,
I won't write it down. I'm not writing it down.
you know, no, don't. Well, I mean, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's probably got lots of letters or something. I don't know. It's pretty fancy, probably. But nonetheless, it has truly been a pleasure, and I won't keep any of your valuable time yapping away. But nonetheless, it has actually been truly a pleasure speaking to each and every one of them.
Yeah, you too. That was a
Yeah.
thoroughly interesting business pitch. I think you're gonna do very well.
It was a conversation that indeed you all had that you shall now remember as a conversation that you had. A pleasure. You all enjoy yourselves for the rest of your day, indeed.
You too.
Sure.
So nice to meet you, Mr. Hastur.
You as well. You as well.
What a nice young lady.
Mr. Hastur.
Oh, hello. How are we?
Doing all right. It's Gray.
Yeah, indeed. How have you been?
Doing all right. How about yourself?
Oh, you know, not too bad. Not too bad. I've just come on down here after grand adventure, doing bits and bobs and all that, and so I just saw a bunch of people over there and just tried to sell them the dream on the Wyvern Wang and the Manticore Nipple. But I think some of it may be aspersion that the Wyvern Wang and the Manticore Nipple are things that they are not to be. I mean, it's just a drink and a cigar, right? Like, geez, I don't know.
I heard.
Truly. What brings you down to glorious Saint Denis? What's happening down this way?
Well, I saw you, and I remembered how you said that you needed some herbs, and
Thank you for the stream, buddy. I appreciate you there.
I figured I'd give you some.
And thanks for follows, and thanks for hanging out, yeah? Well, I appreciate that.
Yeah, so let me just see here. Let me see here.
Love the magic fit. Thank you. Just hopped off Westhaven and saw you popping the raid up, so I thought, perfect, let's end the stream. Let's end the stream with Hastur, right? Let's... Oh, that's marvellous, that is. That's marvellous. Now, what I said I'd give you $1 a piece, didn't I?
Did you? I'm not sure. I just figured I'd do it out of kindness since you did sell me that cigarette.
Yeah.
It's a funny cigarette.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I mean, that's fine. That's fine. I was still, you know what, I'm still going to do great. I mean, I appreciate that, but I'm still going to give you $1 for each one of those, because that's what I'd normally pay someone anyway, right? So I'm going to give you $15 anyway for your troubles. How about that?
Sounds good.
There we go. I like that. Yeah, I've just been down here. I was going to, I don't know, I might head up to Blackwater, I think, kind of lean up against my pole, you know, and basically just see what, I haven't been in Blackwater much today, you know, I'm sure they'll be missing me, but definitely the Marshal, and definitely probably Mr. Shelby or something, so. Oh, all right, yeah, no, I definitely might get a move on. I might get the steamboat up over that way, but I come down here to see if anyone actually knows how to grow tobacco.
Okay.
And apparently no one does. Everyone's just like, I mean, everyone's always funny, right? They go, have you tried Caliga Hall where the tobacco is? You're like, yeah, yeah, of course. The first thing I did, mate, you can't grow it there. Wrong type of seeds, I reckon.
Right.
So yes, No one knows. So alas, I cannot be a fully reputable businessman of the most delicious cigarettes for sale in Saint Denis currently.
Hey, one step at a time, right?
Exactly. Well, I mean, I'm trying that one step at a time. I mean, I'm step 1, I've got seeds. Step 2, I would love to learn how to plant them in which area of soil, so I can, step 3, legitimately harvest tobacco to actually roll step 4, the cigarettes of legality.
So you're looking to own some land then?
Oh, definitely. Yeah, definitely. You know, I mean, we're shifting business a bit, right? Like, I mean, we do have the Wivenwang, of which you I gave a sample of, and but we are actually going to maybe transition to a more acceptable variant of the Wivenwang, yeah? One which we could actually sell in a storefront and all that, and maybe not have the marshal be like, Hastur, for God's sake. You know. So that's about it, really. Oh, I think actually we're going to try to go for the Bastille Saloon down here. Yeah, try to maybe take ownership of that when maybe the keys come up from the government.
Okay, well, I have heard word that that other people are, you know, looking to own that place, so you might not be the only one.
Oh, no, we are definitely not. It's such an establishment. No, Gray. I know for a fact we are not the only one. That we've met the people that are interested. That society of fancy individuals.
Yeah.
Gray, are you a member of the Society of Fancy Individuals?
I am not, but I know them. I know I believe the founder, I think.
Sebastian.
Sebastian, yes.
Ah, yes. Yes, Sebastian. We have candied words with each other in regards to the glorious verbal combat towards who indeed shall get said building, and how nice it would be if the other person that did not get it would still share in the establishment in some manner. Basically, just pretty much insinuated that, you know, like if he did not, if he did win, you know, tragically, you know, of course he'd be happy to share Saint Denis with us by letting us humbly make use of the Doyle's Tavern.
Oh, yes, the one down that way, right?
Oh yeah, that lovely, charming. Now, joke's on him, Gray. I get undercurrents of conversation, and I get what he's insinuating, right? But at the end of the day, joke's on him. I will run any type of saloon, even Doyle's. Doyle's has its charm, and I reckon he's in for his money if he does that, because I'll definitely run that to great success. Don't you worry about that.
So you're saying it would be better than the best?
Oh, of course it will be. It will be everything of that and more, just without baths and luxury and probably cleanliness. And I mean, we probably comes with vermin. I mean, free vermin. I mean, that's value add though, right? It's got an alleyway out the back with kind of like trees that look as though they're diseased. Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I mean, I'd say Doyle's Tavern is more of a bar than the Bastille, to be honest.
Well, that's right. That's right. But I mean, I've been over in kind of very tropical areas where I've like worked in a little shack where we kind of sell fancy drinks, yeah, all the way up to very high, beautiful establishments like the Bastille. So, you know, wherever we may lay, we will make sure that we are there, that people have good food and good drink, and more importantly, good companionship for those that come on in.
Indeed. Well, that's all you can hope for in a successful business. So.
Exactly. But alas, I feel we might... I mean, we obviously, odds are stacked, as Mr. Sebastian did imply. He unfortunately has the backing of all of Lemoyne, I believe he said, and some big benefactors that will bankroll him. And, you know, I mean, I agree. As I mentioned to him, as we are out-of-towners, all I have the backing of is the guild, and pretty much most people pretty much from outside of Saint Denis, yes? So, we shall see if we can rub a few coppers together, you know?
Right. Well, I wish you luck. I don't want to hold you up too longer because you never know if, people can leave Blackwater quick, and so I don't want to distract you from.
Oh, you aren't, but I do not want to keep you from what you're up to as well. Yeah, but it's never a inconvenience for me to stop and converse. Yeah, I will always stop and converse before I go running around doing bits and bobs. Yeah, so it's always appreciated, the conversation.
Well, it's a pleasure as always, Hastur. I'll see you around, okay?
Indeed we shall. And I'll tell you what, when we do get the Bastille, of course, you will always have a nice seat and a good beverage and food, like if you do go on that way, yeah?
I appreciate that.
Excellent. And thanks again for that. I do appreciate it, and I'll talk to you soon there.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Oh, great. Oh, no. Oh, we did the... Oh, this is horrible. Oh. Oh, oh, we walked off in the same direction. Oh, no. Can't come to Saint Denis anymore. It's done. How are we? Those are still rocking around. Sorry, as I said, just role-playing away, so I couldn't quite get to there. But yeah, Chiseraid, glad the Westhavening's going, yeah. Hope you're all, hope you've all been enjoying it, yeah. Those that have been the wonders of Westhaven, yeah. I love it. 10 out of 10, it's been good. Gotta let others start, right? Right? Had a great time? Bloody marvellous. Yeah? It's good fun, isn't it? I was saying I'm very slightly addicted, right? Like, I'm only slightly addicted because I want to log in, right? Oh, shit, maybe. Oh, I've got to take my coat off, don't I? Shit, hang on. Oh, no, I can't take my coat off. Shit, because I don't have, like, I think I'm going to look trash. But anyway, oh, you know what? Oh, fuck, all right. Oh, no, what do we do? You know what? We'll just walk it off. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It'll be fine. Why am I so hot? Why is it so hot? Why? What's going on? Oh, no, I feel like I'm playing like Atlas or Ark at the moment. Oh, my God, this is Atlas overheating all over again. I hate it. Can I dip in the water? Oh my God, this is horrible. Can I just get in the water? Will that cool me down? What's... No. Alright, that's amazing. All right. Okay, the ladies of Saint Denis. Okay. I'm just gonna die, like not air quote not die, but fall unconscious. Like, is the weather gonna change if I go somewhere else? Do I have to put my coat off? I don't know. What's the go here? Should I change my skin body first? We're out on the water, right? So I can kind of do this quickly. Oh my God, not naked, Jesus. Quick. Coat, something, I don't know what. Off. Now I don't even have a good view of my character, so I can't actually see the freaking... Is that right? I don't know. I can't see. Sure, we'll go with that. Yeah. Oh my God, Chippendale Hastur. Truly, just... My goodness, mate. What the hell? Bloody hell, Hastur. What's going on, Chad? What's going on? He's gone back to his roots, right? Truly. He stopped panting, right? Exactly. Whew. Yeah, no, it's been really good. I've thoroughly enjoyed my experience and time here so far. Every person's been good. I love that we got. I like the fact with Manticore Nipple and Weave and Wang you get like we've always tried, like we know, like Weave and Wang, Manticore Nipple. We've never been crass about it, like as in. I know this will sound trite, but it usually has worked with most people. we don't emphasize wang, or, you know, like some people maybe would emphasize shit for or manticore nipple, you know, like it's like taste the teat, but it's, you know, at the end of the day, we're trying to we just do it as a sales pitch, as a product, kind of a. There's nothing weird about it as far as Amcorp. It's just manticore nipple and fucking weave and wang, right? Like it's just branding. Shirtless bowler hat, gloves on a ship, classic Hastur, right? If it's in Constellation, we have got promotional adverts for it from different server games we played and servers, right? So we have actually got some promotional artwork for Manticore Nipple and Weave and Wang. Yeah? So look forward to that on a bulletin board near you. Don't worry, it's tasteful. There is, it was all passed by on servers that are very, you know, like we never do lewd, you know, oh my goodness, but you know, slight bit of nice pin-uppy type, you know, subdued, yeah, advertorials for our products, truly. There's tactical banners, everyone. Fear not, there are tactical banners in any form of impropriety, okay? I feel next time has the wang, someone's going to say wang, and it has to go, indeed, the wangle, you know, that's what over in Europe they call, like, you know, a cigar. The Wiven cigar. A wangle. The Wiven wang. Good old wangle. But that was the delicious a spread of reactions. Exactly, Hastur. See, Hastur was going to move well away from any conversations about impropriety, right? Like, see, that's what Hastur does. Okay? That's what Hastur does. And you know what? That's okay. That's okay. Whatever is betwixt Hastur's fucking, like, thick thighs, it's truly esoteric. That is a word that has indeed been used. But yeah, that worked as good as you could want, right? Like, Hastur salesmaning to a collection of people that have never heard of Yamcore products and just have a range from, did you mention Wang and Nipple? What the fuck? To, you mentioned Wang and Nipple in your products. Funny. To, what the shit's he even trying to sell the dream on, right? Like, and that is the true Yamcorp experience. That is what we require in life. Right? Truly. One day I'll just, like, don't make me make the, like, atypical starter deck, like, people's gent of mystery, right? Like all the right things. Beautiful locks of hair, the right angular thing, just that right stature, the howdy man, fucking can-do attitude. Fuck yeah. Let's be real here. Howdy mams, howdy gents, whatever. Let's go on a fucking pony ride. There we go. Fuck, I've totally fucked it up again. I still want to do Bethany. I totally want to make Bethany. No, I think Pretty Man who everyone implies shags everyone. But who knows, right? Because truly, right? Seths exist. Oh fuck! I might make Bethany because I really want to just fucking have now then like just a little bit of like Bethany and adventures, right? Fucking just sit there with Seth or something and go to places and just be there for an hour and just yes, Shit, where are we even going now? We're going up north? Oh, alright. No, okay, Blackwater's over here, mate. I just see that. Yeah, that's called Blackwater, Cham. Yeah, that's that town there, buddy. Still need how to figure out how he speaks. Truly, I truly, if you don't do your best surfer dude bro kind of white voice, I'd be disappointed. We need a Saz dude bro voice, like, whoa dudes, but Saz. Oh my God, Bethany. Oh wow, that's like totally. 2 period. It is. It is. What would be the nearest kind of like period appropriate of that then? Like what would be the most relaxed, chill Americana accent as a non-American? I don't have a clue. I do not have a clue. Swamp Cajun, you just can't understand a damn thing he says. Amazing. Could Bethany just translate for Seth some of the things if people mishear, and Bethany just comes up with just shit that Seth that they misheard. Alright, you can work on your Cajun. I'll find the equivalent of a period appropriate Valley Gal, right? Period Valley Gal kind of thing. I don't know what even that would be. Mangle French or here. Have you met Finn or Flop? No. Oh God! I tell you what, if he does have something down there, right? Like fucking hell, whatever just occurred there, definitely fucking, he's gonna need to see medical on that one, or fucking no, he can't even see medical. He's just gonna walk it off. He's just gonna walk it off. Yeah, I haven't met Finn or Flop, not yet. We'll probably agree to anything Bethany says, right? The most campy bell. It's fine. It's all tucked all into his pouch, right? Right? His little marsupial pouch. Amazing. Okay, we've got it. We can't go walking around like Chippendale. Oh my God! Like he's literally Hastur. Well, actually, he looks like James Statham or something movie kind of Hastur now, right? Like it's actually take his fucking hat off. Hang on. I feel like I'm in a Guy Ritchie. This is Guy Ritchie movie Hastur, right? This is lock, stock, and 2 smoking nipples of the Manticore, right? Right? That's amazing. Okay, I've got to do the. I'm gonna make sure because I've changed the body. Yeah, I changed the body type, didn't I? So I've got to go back to He really Hastur in this type of outfit too is very. It wouldn't take much to get him into a like 1930s or Prohibition era, like mafia style shit, right? Like 100%, right? 100%. Dar indeed. What did you say about that? I'll drop this fucker like moose head in your bed. Don't you be disrespecting there that manticore nipple. Or that wang of the wyvern. That is for sure. Right there, I thought that was one of those trolleys. Snakes, always gonna be snakes. Always gotta be snakes. Why does it always gotta be snakes? Des just breeds them, right? Oh, look at you, little pussycat. Aren't you delightful? So, oh, the poll. Oh my goodness. It's been a while. Holy shit, let's have a look here. Let's see if it still feels. Oh, fuck, I did the wrong way. No. 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 How do you do the, how do you do, like, a thing? Like, I wanna just AFK here for a quick sec, because I just need to get up and have a quick stretch, and, all that. But how do you do a, you know how people have a, basically I just want to have it looks like he's sleeping or something, right? Snoring or something. Yeah, like. And then you just type what it is, and then what, do you go /status and it wipes again? Yeah? Yeah? Is that fine to do that? Like, I know that if you AFK for a sec, if a bunch of bank robbers still come up, that whatever, right? Like, it doesn't matter. But like that's all fine. So at least that way, if someone says it looks like he's asleep, right? That's fucking whatever. That seems about right. But more importantly, right? More importantly, I'm glad you showed me that, because I actually would like to use. Yet again, I'm trying to learn how to do more, at least little bits and pieces with statuses. And you're not coming up here to talk, are you? All right, we're good. Fuck me. I was thinking the moment I just did that, right? It's like, no. I'll be right back.
Well, howdy there, Hastur.
No, I see. No, nothing nice. Nothing nice. No one nice. Stop throwing nice at me, I see. No.
I think you might be able to call what he's having a cat nap.
How do I turn this thing off? Oh. Thank you. I appreciate you. Also, I'm also trying to order food as well. Right. My brother, you can come back. You are good conversation. But also, hopefully he'll see that I'm awake soon and come back. I like talking. I like talking to them. They're good value. But also, I need to order food while doing this. You know what we're ordering? We're ordering something healthy, by the way. We're ordering something. Something beautiful. You know it. You know 100% that's what I'm fucking ordering. I'm ordering that dirty bird. I want that salt and chips. I want those, like, crispy chicken tenders, right? Salt and fat and chicken meat. That's what you need when you're feeling the way I do. Trust me, my body craves the electrolytes. And that's my electrolyte at the moment. That's what I need. Oni Tenu and yeah, Hank on, yeah, same thing, right? Cheers for the firebirds. Appreciate yous, yeah. Appreciate yous. Alright, let's order this, right? Oh, good. We're about to have a thunderstorm while I order my food. Let's fucking go. Why not? Alright. What else do I need? What do you reckon I should also order? Right, what do you reckon? I'm going, like, so there's a box which is like 8 chicken tenders, 10 chicken nuggets, 2 large fries, and some other shit. No, doggo. I love you. I love you, little doggo. You're great, but Hastur's ordering. on the street pole of fucking Blackwood. Alright. Chocolate mousse. That'd taste like shit. Fuck yeah, let's go. $4.95 for chocolate mousse. Isn't ordering online just a joke now with the cost of it all? Isn't it just literally the biggest fucking joke price-wise? Shit small tub of chocolate mousse, $5. Like, yeah, value. No, that'll do. That'll do. I just want some bloody dirty chicken and some freaking chops. Chops? I don't know where I got chops from, but fuck it, let's do that. Also, Come on, when's Enshrouded? When's the big Enshrouded? Oh shit. When's the big Enshrouded stream, right? Right? Really? Very disappointed. Very disappointed. I see some of that hot Enshrouded action. Yeah. What I'll do, I'm trying to, yeah. So I mean, obviously, like, I didn't buy the server up yet just because I knew, like, if you were interested in Westhaven and I was wanting to see what this was like, you know, give this a bit of a go, you know, like to enjoy before firing up a whimsical server again. But I've got all the server files for it. I could try to, they're pretty big, that's about 5 gig or something. I could try to get you the actual, all the, because I did save all the server file, like, because I honestly couldn't work out. It was so bullshit, right? Hey, Fingies, how are we, matey? How are we? How goes the adventures? Yeah? How goes the adventures? Old Hastur hasn't got arrested today, so this is good. Yeah, right. Yeah. Yeah, I reckon we'll get a bit of this out of the system, and then we'll fire it up, yeah? We'll fire it up. Sorry for a second, was in the middle of some RP. Yeah. Yeah, no, all good, Fingies, all good. We're running. I guess, well, you all were at the tea thing, yeah? I rocked up to the tea party, and yeah, it was just, like, I unfortunately got there when it was yellow, like, kind of red. So, couldn't talk to people, you know, invisible people. Yeah. So I was just like, oh, hello there. So and then the game started to, like, you know, slideshow a bit. I'm like, oh, nah, I'm not going to crash because, you know, as we know, the queue. I'm like, nah, I'm not. As much as I want to see, I'm good. I'll deal with that another time. It's fine. Enough people got to see it. That's fine. Yeah. But yeah, so I mean, we'll probably have res this, and then, I don't know, once we kind of get to a nice ebb and flow of this or something like that, then yeah, fire the server up and we can do some Enshrouded sessions each week, whatever, at our leisure. You know? All good? Yeah. So I'm happy. I know I'm happy to have it up and running too, so that's back to normal, so you can continue your pottering. So if you know, even if I'm not doing it one day or something like that, you can still do some of your streams and shit.
Hello, sir.
All holding our breath for 5 minutes. Yeah. I just saw it's like I literally, the screen just paused. I'm like, oh no, please. And then I was about to quit out too. You know, I was doing the whole, well, I guess that's me. Gonna build you the most glorious bath. That's just bribery, right? That's just bribery at this point, Saz. I like it though, and yes. Oh my god, I can't wait. It got bad, yeah. Because you would have. I mean, literally, so many people went. Did well, yeah. I can't have numbers, but there must have just been so many people. What is the amount of people that? So yellow means like it's above the normal range, but we're not in the problem area fully yet, but you probably are. And then Red's just like, yeah, get the hell out. Like, don't even walk in. Leave. But I wonder how many people it is that makes it go to yellow or something, or how many you can have in a area. I mean, I'm sure there's an exact number, right, or roughly. But just in terms of for if we do events. I've got my KFC ordered too. We've got our Dirty Bird. I've got my salt and fat intake from last night's debauchery. I'm feeling pretty good considering. I mean, I'm testament to this old bastard's metabolism and can-do attitude, and probably just everything inside of me is dead or something. But like, I feel particularly full of vim and vigor considering. That is for sure. Must have been the... I feel very bad actually because I also had Macca's for breakfast. I literally had a mighty McMuffin and a fucking double sausage and egg McMuffin and flapjacks, and it was the best. Like when you just feeling like shit, eh? Like it was just the best. That was so good, so good. Had the hash brown. I never really buy the hash browns because I have a problem with paying the money they ask for a hash brown, right? We can go to a fish and chip shop and just get a fucking 3 potato cakes. 20 to 30 at the time of the explosion. Yeah. That sounds about right then. Yeah. No, well, you know, that's just part and parcel, isn't it? Of Red Dead and GTA and any of these type of things is it. I mean, to be fair though, I'm sure Saz will agree with me. It seems it's more people. You can still get more people than what Atlas. Like Atlas is atrocious for events, right? Like Atlas is just because of the talking over and the VoIP, but it's garbage. At least with GTA and Red Dead, you've got a range of talking, whispering, you know, level 2, level 3, like shout. You know, Atlas is just like, why bother? Oh, that's good. From over there, I thought I still was like I thought I just saw that pot plant move, and then I'm looking at going, it didn't move, and then it did move. I'm like, yeah, that's right. It's the wind blowing that. Yeah, that. So it was that. Cool. So it's all right. All right, that's good then. Good to know. And even the GTA was on, so Grand Sales a few years ago. Yeah. Yeah. Trips falls down, makes slow bang trying to work into the show. Fair enough. How are you, man? How are you? Hope you're well. Hope you are well. Yeah, good shit, man. Good stuff. Good stuff. Got up to much this weekend? Were things done? Were things to be had? Actually, fantastic. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah, that's what we want to hear. That's what we want to hear. This is good. It's good, man. It's good. Things were done. Oh, good. Nice work. Nice work. I think I hit about 210 in my belly. That's sick. That's good shit, man. That is sick. Effort, perseverance. About to add more on with that dirty bird, right? Right. Imagine young me was just literally like the true goth experience, like just nothing but bones, like fucking thin. Yep. Skinny pants, no problem. Fucking let's go. Let's go. Skinny pants now. These thighs were not made for skinny fucking pants anymore, that's for sure. Grunt AF, right? Gaunt AF. Yeah, good buddy, good. Had a pretty big and curious evening last night, so I'm running off. I don't know whether 3 to 0 hours sleep at the moment. But surprisingly, I'm not as headachy as I thought I would be. So yeah, and I've ordered KFC. I did. Look, I can't help it if my bottle of grappa and the peach cider I was given and the premium lager I was given and the normal lager that I was given and the champagne that I was given and there was this other thing that was green that I was given. It wasn't absinthe. But I can't help it if my body has the amazing ability to be like, yes, I would like to mix all of them like a distillery to make truly the manticore nipple within. Strange energies at work, I expect. Yeah, they're not sleeping. Yeah, well, at least, yeah, that's true. Mine's just self-inflicted. Your body has been right. Like evening. My boy's been training this whole life, right? It's quite stunningly though how much. This is not a fucking thumbs up or anything, but it is impressive that at my age, that yes, indeed, and I can't stress enough. This is a rarity. Like this is not literally as I've always said. I don't really drink fuck all. Literally, I've bought a carton of beer for a party, and usually I have virtually all of the cartons still left after the party, as I have 2 or 3 beers, and I'm like, I'm actually good, because thankfully I have the ability now, and have been for a while, to go, I've actually had enough. I'm good. Just gonna have some water and a cup of tea now for the rest of the night. I'm sweet. Peace. But last night was the same, but Lochabar drunk, right? Exactly. I did drink, Vita. Yes, I did drink. When I am in the zone, if there is a little speck of a moment where it's like, fuck it, why not? I know the level of what. I mean, realist. I'm a pretty. I mean. Is it bad that my exaggerations and my mannerisms and that I'm like when I do this type of shit, and just me in general, like it's just like that, but just I go into even more, yeah, like bullshittery. I just get into more like right on there topics of just existential, you know, like I get a bit more like, yeah, what about this? And I start flipping between all sorts of scenarios and thoughts, right? It's just me on literally alcohol, right? Like it's just, yeah. I don't particularly get like emotional or fucking angry. Right? I just yap more with more topics. Sometimes they're just a bit more esoteric, right? Right? It really is. It's just really that, you know. And definitely last night it was. It's definitely, yeah, for sure. They were, but And I say this definitely, no joke, for the jokes of it, but no joke. And like last night, I was planning on having a couple of drinks and then jumping on and doing a bit of role play. And I had that extra drink, so I was like, I'm not jumping on a fucking video game and fucking interacting with people. You know what I mean? Like you do. Whereas you do meet people that decide a good idea is to get fuck old, and then jump on shit. So please don't. Oh no, I never would. You know what I mean? It's not even a temptation. I don't. Yeah, I don't. As same with streaming, right? Like you will never find me drinking on stream or anything like that. I don't. Just don't want to drink on stream and shit. Yeah, look, I mean, look, once we have a go of intro, right? All right, I'll fucking smack back a few drinks, right? And I'll fucking, you can enjoy the true experience of Lochabar co-op after a couple of beers. Truly. So I'm sure much will be done. I'm sure the productivity will be amazing. 100%. 100%. Maybe I'm just drunk all the time. That's right. But no, yeah, Vita. No, good on you, Vita. Like, honestly, jokes aside, like, good on you with your journey with all the getting fit and fucking all that, man. Mad respect. Good shit. Good shit. I've got to find, as I said, I've got to find the, well, yeah, no, it's, it sounds shit when you go, I've got to find the time. It's like, I've got to find the time to give up smoke, so I've got to find the time to, you can always find the time at some point. But, I definitely do and want to, for the coming year, get a bit of health shit sorted, per se. For sure. And even the fast food and shit like that, I mean, yes, the running joke of dirty bird and that, but yet again, I'm probably the worst thing I do food-wise is I don't eat anything much, rather than eat fatty foods and sugary foods and foods that are bad for you. Yeah, and I mean, it is a mental thing, and like I was actually discussing with a young lass last night that had some issues and bits and pieces with dependencies on things and stuff, I just talked her through my journey of breaking the cycle on a number of things, and she seemed to be very, well, she was very grateful. She said, said thank you for the talk, kind of opened her eyes up to a different way of looking at kind of giving things up, that she'd been told, so that's good. Apparently, I was the and the best thing was how pleasant that is. I had multiple people like when I said my age, and they're going, "Fuck off out of here, fucking liar." They're like, "Fuck you." Some of these fucking vampires or something. It's like, maybe. They're like, "Fuck." I'm like, maybe. Never know. So that was nice. That was lovely. I don't look like completely... And you know what? It's okay to look, air quote, old, because you know what? To look old means that you are still alive and that you've just got that extra bit of life upon your face and features, and it's normal, and and there should be no looking down at age upon a person. It's a privilege to look old, I reckon. Not when you're 20 though, and literally it's because of smoking you look like 70, right? Like that actually is probably that's not a good look. I can't remotely say that's a fucking great look, right? But on the heroin or something at 20 or 30 and you just look like 80, right? No, there's probably an issue there. But natural age is beauty. Men and women, when they get older, no matter what they age, are all fucking glorious because they're still walking and talking. Yeah. Sound James, yeah. Now, it was an interesting conversation on they was talking about how one of them was talking about how they don't read books anymore. And she got rather emotional about it because she said she's loved books all her life. Still going to make fun of you for being old. I mean, that's fair enough. I'm making fun of you for the fact that you're basically nearly there, so it's all good. It's all downhill from here, and yet uphill. Who knows? Yeah, yeah, she was talking about how she had a passion for books all her life, loved reading. She loved Stephen King and fucking Coons and fucking horror and shit. Anyway, and she was just saying like how, and then over time, she just stopped reading and she can't read basically. She just tries to pick up a book and she's getting a bit teary eyed. And I said to her, I was just like, look, at the end of the day, it's okay, right? Like that, it's the acceptance that, like I said, I same with me. I said same with me. I read voraciously, and now I do not. And I said, like, at first I was frustrated. And I'd make myself try to read a book, and I'd get distracted and then put it down. And I said, it's acceptance. It's accepting that it's okay that you're not there to read books again, right? The books are still going to be there for you to read. I said it's acceptance to appreciate that you people get distracted more by things. There's media and stuff which takes your reading time away from you. And I said that's also acceptable because it's something you can alter and fix if you need that time freed, And so it's like, at the end of the day, it's also acceptance of the fact that it's fine if you don't read again. Maybe an audio book would be good. Maybe you play video games and live in 3D virtual worlds and listen to stories in place of that. Maybe you just watch movies and like there's different ways of replacing just reading a book to still stimulate the mind, And she was really, it was cool because she was really happy about just someone saying it's okay, like it's all right, mate. Like you don't have to beat yourself up over it. Like we all get there, and it's fine, right? Salvador, yeah. And I mean, I read all the R.A. Salvador books and fucking, for all the Forgotten Realms trilogies and Icewind Dale and fucking everything, right? And I did the same thing. I bit by bit stopped reading as much because I started being online more and I started playing video games more, and they just simply supplemented my hobby, which at the time was reading a lot, right? So, it's okay. It's fine. Yeah, doom scrolling. That's right. Blue light. Yeah. I mean, to be, fair call. No, I pretty voracious reader of all genres though. Like I used to, as I said, things like Tad Williams' Otherland and fucking Terry Pratchett. I'm actually not a big horror reader. I mean, I love Lovecraft, but I'm not a Stephen King really reader. I love Brian Lumley Necroscope series, fucking amazing. If anyone here's ever what's the best vampire series with a Cold War supernatural storyline, fucking Necroscope series, Harry Keogh, the Speaker to the Dead, fucking brilliant. Fucking Tom Clancy books are still like, fucking all the Crichton series. I'm well read, yeah. Like at the end of the day, I'm well read. All the Dungeons and Dragons books and that. You know what cures ads? Twitch Turbo, or subscribing with your Prime or whatever to me. But probably just Twitch Turbo. Fucking, that's the easy one. That's the one. That's the one. Fucking let's go. Dean Koontz, yeah. Still need to reread up, but right. But rereading Otherland, right? It's literally just and I think I told you, like, I think I told you about Otherland. Like, it's such a big book series, right? Right, that you literally, just to reread Otherland, it's like just going back to the thing. It's like, hey, you know what we should do? Says with Enshrouded, what? Let's fucking start to the beginning of what we did for it all, right? Like, it's actually worse, right? Like. one does not just have a whimsical reread of Ted Williams' fucking novels. It's a commitment, right? The size of those books, truly. You got someone break into your home, don't worry about a crowbar, just smack him in the head with fucking book 2 or something, right? Or YouTube, right? It's better the third time around. It is. It's but good with details. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Dean Kutz is alright. But yeah, long story short, I used to read voraciously. Yeah. Yeah, very voracious reader, and I haven't been for quite a while. And does it disappoint me and sadden me a bit? Yeah, but then as I said, you get an acceptance of it's fine. It's like the computer game thing all over again, right? Like there's so many computer games I want to play. I really need to play these games. It's like you don't really. It's okay if when you die that you didn't play fucking Manticore Nipple, Taste the Teat the game, 3. Yeah, it's okay. But you should have. I mean, because obviously Game of the Year for 5 years in a row, right? But games are the same. How many times do we sit there and go, we feel like we need to play all the games just because we see them and feel that they'd be a good fit for us and that. But it's okay to just be like, but I probably won't. You know what I mean? You don't have to get maudlin about it. You don't have to work yourself into a frenzy that you've just missed out on a few games. It's okay. Just watch a YouTube clip of some person doing the playthrough of it, right? Look at the wiki cliff notes of what the game's storyline was. I don't know, right? Of course, the third manticore nipple is always the third manticore nipple. The third manticore nipple. That'd be a novel. That would be a novel. But yeah, that's the way I feel about it anyway. Like as I'm getting older and that, as I said, there's more appreciation to not get worked up about all the things that I know that I'm probably not going to get round to hobby-wise. It's okay. Enjoy the things that I am enjoying in the moment. That's what I reckon. Life's a lot simpler that way, I reckon. Add it to our list, I guess. Right. Yep. So I did an unboxing of my card games. So for those that don't know, I do usually many Sundays I open up a box of trading card games. Been doing Grand Archive and Shadowverse and Star Wars Unlimited, Lorcana, Sorcery. And I had 2 boxes of cards I've been sitting on for the last nearly month and a half. Because I've been playing Westhaven, I just haven't wanted to kind of open up a box last couple of Sundays. And my mate came around to visit me before party type thing yesterday to have a coffee and all that. And I was just looking at him and we were just talking about shit. I just said, you know what, man? I've been staring at this empty boxes. Are these sealed boxes of cards for the last 3 weeks, right? It's like, yeah. And I said, I jokingly went, the temptation to open them without being on stream, And I just looked down and went, you know what? Let's just enjoy the basics of life. Like, do you want to just rip this fucking box open and just crack open a few packs? Not stream or just 2 friends just ripping open some trading card packets and enjoying the subtle enjoyment of just doing so, right? And it was great. We're just showing each other cards and having a laugh and just going through them and, oh, fuck, that's a cool one. Yeah, shit, And it was good. It was cathartic in a way, like, right? It was just how it is, right? I was joking saying, imagine how sad it must feel for the scalp. Well, no, fuck the scalpers of Pokemon. But they're not the scalpers, are the ones that hold on to their product, kind of like, collector's toys and shit. So they've got like 6 or 7 of these sealed, just nice, cool card games, and they just stare at them on the wall. And I hope that they sell them off or whatever they're going to do before they die, I'll say, right? Because otherwise it's just just this cool box of mystery that it's just sitting there sealed. It is not fulfilling its true role as its creation, right? Which is to be open and enjoyed. For fuck's sake. Right. Oh, 100%. 100%. It is exactly that. Well, can we use these plates? Not the fine china plates. Well, what do they fucking exist for? Looking at? They're in the cupboard. Yeah, because they don't want to be broken. Huh. Huh. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. When's that, right? Bum, bum. Hello there, how are we? Good evening.
Hello, sir.
NPCs, please. Yeah, the special occasion that never happens, exactly. This is fucking dirty bird. Have we got the good old fashioned? You've had too many good runs of menu log recently. Let's get back to reality of how shit our fucking service is by fucking up your order or something, right? Like 30 minutes. It's been a while, fuckers. To be fair, I did order it at 6:30, which is literally prime, takeout dinner time, right? But preparing your order, eh? Preparing the order, right. Must be hard to prepare fucking chicken tenders and nuggets and fries, though. Truly. Oh, fucking who doesn't like plucking the chicken? Pluck a duck, pluck a duck. It's not a chicken or a cow. Pluck a duck and pluck it now. Yeah! Sorry, it was an Australian TV show thing that they actually literally had a section on it called, a bit on it called Pluck a Duck. Literally. Not even shitting you.
Enterprises.
Such as power steering, cruise control, 6-speaker sound system including a CD player, a rear spoiler, plus the latest safety feature head-up display, where your eyes... Hey, baby.
What? Business card? Pluck a Duck Enterprises? Plucker P. Duck. 1-800-PLUCK. Very good. What's this business card for? Oh, you've got things out. Look, a little. Are these for? What are these for me? Are they? These are for little people or whatever. What have you got there? Born to be plucked. Pluck a duck. Oh, yeah. Oh, and look, a little cute one. Look. Pluck a duck, pluck me. Oh, isn't that cute? Now, these are available under the Pluck a Duck label, are they? All right, that's nice. Mr. Pluck a Pea Duck. All right, you put...
The 90s. You know, in hindsight, I might not continue light shine the show because, you know, it was the 90s. And let's face it, who knows on Australian TV what might have been said, right? So let's nip that in the bud real quick. That's for sure. Pluck a duck. Pluck a duck, pluck a duck. Pluck it now. Truly. Truly. The courier is at the restaurant and they're preparing my order. How good's that? Right? How good's that? By the way, if anyone's ever new watching this VOD or something as to what the fuck's going on here, this is Hastur, and he just enjoys leaning up against a pole, but doing 100% safe and legal TM goods and service businesses in Blackwater now. Then, all right, don't worry about it. Thankfully, Pluck a Duck mostly happened during the ads. Oh my god, no, he works the pole good, right? Oh my god, truly? I would totally... You got the goods, right? Right? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. 100% safe and legal. Hey Vita, when what was your character's name when we had a bash at Red Dead together, like when I first played on that what's name server? Do you remember that? You remember the group of people, yeah, that we're playing with, like kind of formed this little yam gangy thing of people that fucking I was hanging out with. Yeah, Sawyer. Do you remember Benji? Which one was Benji? Nah, yeah, right. Yeah. Nah, I had a kind of telegram from someone's like, oh, no, it's the old friend from a couple of years ago. Fucking rah. I'm like, oh, fuck, I actually don't know. Because, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I was just like, I was one of those people. It's just like, whatever. Yeah, they were all pretty cool people. I don't know if any of them are if any of them have found the server, if they're just banging around or something like that. I've met quite a lot of people though from Atlas and, you know, other things that I know of basically that are jumped on it. I think this quite a lot of people. As usual though, the downside is that the more and more people are now going, this is a sick kick-ass server, right? Like I guess like Wild RP or something, right? Like the more a server gets popular and people are going cool, right? The more the queues start to happen and the nut, right? Right? The numbers start, yeah. Prodigy had a great player community. It did. As I said, my main issue with it was not really, yet again, it wasn't with well, I mean, it kind of was in the contraband was non-existent. So that was a problem for me. But it was just more, as I said, Red Dead normal doesn't do it for me. I just don't, yeah. I'm just like, look. I still might make an alt or something, as I said. I might make... See, the I don't know. I kind of like alts. No, I don't. Who am I kidding? I'm just... it's enough for me to play a game for a period of time for me to not divvy my... I think I wouldn't mind... I would like to make an alt for lore, of all things, because I genuinely would like to see doing lore is, right? But I literally, Hastur's role-playing with the Marshal, but just getting some, I guess, in-game thing about it. Like, Hastur was joking about, like, oh, I've even thought about maybe old Deputy Hastur, and the joke of it about, but the reality is, as Hastur was explaining, like, literally, like, and me, right, I just don't want to do the paperwork, and I just generally, I know it's like a cop-out, but I'm not good at doing that on the fly, lots of typing up. I would need someone else to be doing it, and the Marshal was saying he was thinking of maybe getting, they were talking about getting almost 2 sections of lore, basically the lore that go out and just do the shit and write the basic notes, and then they hand the notes to people that are like role-playing as the, you know, in the office, then transcribing the notes down into the actual proper reports. So it's pretty much to allow the players that just generally are like, I am shit at writing up shit, right? But I want to help the server play lore, right? A chance. And same with people that go, I want to do lore, but I'm not into gunplay and, you know, riding around. It gives people another avenue to do lore. Yeah, right. Exactly. And honestly, if they did that, I reckon I would make an alt. I just go full Australian. I've never for ages just done a, yeah, g'day mate, like the name's Bazza or whatever, right? Like, you know, I'm here to like have a look around, do a patrol. Yeah, looks like you've been speeding, mate, on that horse. You've been riding a bit too fast. We're gonna have to pull you over onto the sidewalk here. All right. You got your state ID. All right, yeah, it's looking good. Seeing a problem here, mate, with the horse. Looks like that. It looks like that left hoof there. Yeah, it looks a bit lame. So I'm gonna have to give you like a $10 fine on that one that you can pay over that way. And right? Like, I just want to go the full Australian fucking deputy, right? Just, I want to live the dream of the Australian dream, truly. Yeah, mate, that's a livestock neglect. All right, yeah, deputies, I'll need you to come over to help me out here. This gentleman's resisting, like, resisting arrest. What? No, I'm not. I'm gonna. Yeah, see, there we go. See, like, come on, mate. Come on. Off we go. Come on, mate. Truly. But no, it'd be nice to do law. And generally, I would actually like to just do a bit of that. But also, the same thing applies, right? The time that I'm doing that is the time that I'm not playing Hastur and kind of doing Hastur things, right? And realistically, I have enough on my plate to deal with Hastur's bullshit and setting up shenanigans and role-playing with people and riding around that my poor ancient brain, I think, would shatter. It would shatter. But now Bethany, fuck yeah, I like Bethany. The Bethany will definitely be a thing. But I just have to do, as said, like, period appropriate Valley Gal. Yeah, 100%. We just want a job vibe, just to cause mirth and whimsy for an hour or so, right? Just to kind of like the ladies from Saint Denis do, right? They just bomb up to a place like Blackwater and they just hang and just cause bullshit. Campy Southern Belle. Why I do declare. I don't know. Why, deputy, I tell you. Oh my, the impropriety that is happening here on this street. The problem is, like, Clem does that so well. I love her shit. Amen. Oh, amen. Praise the Lord. Right? It's so good. You are a bitch. those Saint, I kind of don't, like, I feel bad because those Saint Denis girls just do that, right? Like, that they are literally on point with that shit. I love them. Like, Hastur loves their company. He just sits back and is like, this is fucking amazing. Right. Hudson. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Old-timey detective name, Hudson. Yep. Hudson Dicker. Right. Hudson P. Dicker. Private Dick. How goes the patrol this here evening?
But on your end.
Oh, well, yeah, I mean, I'm pretty much about the same, right? As you, like, as we both are here, it's like you'll see the odd person on a horse, and then they're in, and then they're out, and that's been the whole evening, hasn't it?
Yep, it really has. I think most folks are out east.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that's fair. Do you reckon kind of after that tea party and all that, they're kind of like having a few, like, gatherings and socials and that out that way afterwards?
Yeah, it's my guess. Folks just settled out east for now.
No, that's fair enough then. Oh, well, look, you know what? You're doing your duty and diligence that, and I'm doing my, like, I'll still welcome people that come on through, maybe. How about that?
That's true. You're keeping this pole nice and safe. Very warm.
Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Well, I won't keep it from...
Right, Hastur?
Indeed.
Well, good seeing you. I won't distract you from your work.
Oh, and same. And same, yes. Like, we both have very important duties, and we are doing them well.
Unbelievably busy. Exactly.
Exactly.
All right.
Right.
Safe travels to you.
Safe travels to safe travel. That's like the walking off in the wrong direction of the same direction thing, right? Safe travels to you, Hastur, as you lean up against a pole. Bless him. I love him. That's funny. But just things like that, just little interactions like that, they're cool, right? Like it's, and look, he honestly gets a half a second to be like, yeah, well, at least there's Hastur there. I guess I could see if he has any drugs on him or something, right? Shit, food's 3 minutes away. 3 minutes away, delivering my order. Then we get the part of the stream where it's like me just like doing what I'm doing now. Standing, oh fuck, we haven't got the poll properly done. Alright. If we're going to do this, we have to at least blend into the poll. Be one with the poll. Embrace the poll. You are the poll. Mmm. Delicious. That's a good poll. I like that. Gonna take this with us to Saint Denis. Yep. Yep. It's delightful. But yeah, as I said, I'm going to eat my chicken and stuff. Yeah, I'll just vibe here for a bit longer. I might, after I have dinner, after I eat here and that, I might go for one kind of more hour of find something, right? You know, rather than just sitting, I might do something. Then we'll wrap that up. But I'm technically trying to just, in essence, stream and play in that so that I actually get myself tired enough to just fall unconscious tonight and actually get a really good night's sleep. So here's hoping. Here's hoping. Because I definitely feel that a second night of no sleep or something, I definitely won't be feeling as fucking good tomorrow, that's for sure. that starts getting into like town. 3 days no sleep, I tend to get into like Crazyville. That's where you're explaining the whole. That's like on the memes with the dude just going aliens. Yeah, that's day 3 or so of no sleep. Just aliens. There are concepts that I need to discuss. Incoming cats all night. Putting money down on it now. Right. Actually, they're all in the living room. They're all sleeping. It's great. It put a smile on my face actually because it was nice to see. It's nice. It's nice when I get Charlie Boy actually just enjoying a good sleep and not wanting to be outside, and Diego's on the couch, legs spread, doing his glorious Diego glory, and Minnie's just curled up on the chair. Yeah, she does. She actually does. She goes out. She actually goes out. Yeah, she's done really good now. She actually goes out and, although she's still a bit of a bitch to Charlie and Diego when they try to go past her, Charlie's just a big bear. He understands that her place is in the house, and so he just puts up with her, and he just goes, keeps an eye on her and walks around. Diego just zips straight past her. But no, she used to like obviously just run away from him, but now yeah, she'll sleep in a chair opposite, kind of like where Charlie will be on the couch, and they're all fine with each other now. So it's cool. So it put a smile on my face just seeing them all happy and comfortable and living their best cat life, not outdoors and fucking doing dumb shit. So that was cool. I mean, the heat pump's going, so that helps, right? All right, back in a sec. So I got my KFC, and funny story. It's not funny, but it's okay. But Night Vita. No. Actually, it arrived hot. They did. I asked to replace 4 pieces of the chicken 4 tenders, so I had 8 tenders. But instead, they still just gave me 4 pieces of chicken and 4 tenders. Yeah, okay. Forgot the sauce. Yeah, of course, sweet and sour sauce. It's actually all hot, even the chips. So, and they're nicely cooked. So actually, the hotness is good. But, and got all the nuggets. But, and I feel fucking horrible, but he's okay. You know when I say that, right? So, I looked at the thing and it was like, your food has been delivered. And I'm like, oh shit. Because I hate not being there at the door when I pick it up. I get paranoid. I'm like, nah. I rush out the door. And I've got like a banister, so my office door. Opposite that's like the bathroom, toilet, and then the main hallway and that, with stairs going down to the bottom level, and then, you know, go around to the front door. Cool. I swing around the corner, and I kind of bumped some clothes, you know, that were sitting on the banister. And also realised that what also was sitting on the banister was fucking Diego. Oh, no. And thankfully Diego's a cat who's very agile, but he looked very surprised as he got bumped off onto the stairs, and he landed fine, da-dunk, but I'm still, mate, no, you're right, I'm checking, going, oh my god, I'm so sorry. He's looking at me like, what the fuck, man? No, come here, buddy. I'm checking him, he's fine, but I'm just going, oh mate, I'm ripping off KFC chicken for him, going, mate, trying to appease him. But he just, I felt bad because he was like, like a ninja, like lands, but looks up at me like, what the fuck? Father, why would you do this to me? I'm like, bro. Oh, what, Diego, why are you sitting on the fucking banister? You know, you don't normally do that. Why was that a decision that you made? Oh, shit. Poor, but he's alright. I'm so glad he's alright. I felt fucking horrible. I was just like, oh, my little buddy. No. Fuck. Mm-hmm. Right. Truly. But, you know, the KFC is hot. Diego's fine. No. At the end of the day, it's all good, right? It's all good, right? Lochabar's streaming on Westhaven while I should just change the thing at the moment too. Streaming on Westhaven, but also eating KFC while also just sitting, role playing, leaning on a pole. At this point, Hastur's Westhaven's lo-fi channel. All right, I think Diego wants to go out. been 7.5 hours. And at least I'm finally eating anything, right? Right? Did you get some did you get some sustenance in before the fucking bed? Hmm? Shortly. Hmm. I'm just remembering the whole, like, you know, there's no big work thing for you tomorrow, right? Today. That's cool. Yeah, we got groceries and all that shit done. Or was that today thing? Oh, yeah. No, that's right. Yeah. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Yeah. You should. It's always a pleasure, eh? Get that cleaning, get that rest, do all your things you need to do. And we shall do stuff and things again soon. Yeah? And if you have not actually checked out Sazzivox, Sazzivox is an awesome individual that streams and does some of the most amazing builds and decoration things in various video games, as well as a delightful tarot service, an all-round amazing person. You should check him out. If you haven't, do so. Do it. I dare you. I can do it. Always a pleasure. Yes. Alright, the nuggets are all eaten now. Well, fuck no, I guess. Fine. Where do we go from here? Right? Exactly, Joe. Exactly. Saz is fucking awesome. And of course, Big Turk. You should check his YouTube and shit out. Big Turk is a fucking legend. You know what? Let's be real. If you're listening to this at the moment, you're a fucking legend. Alright? You know it. We're all legends. Even Gary the Clown. No, mate. There's a lot of chips. No, don't. Once he gets his shit sorted, it's all good. Yeah, I understand. I haven't even touched the you like procrastinator? Nah. Credit where's credit due for peeps. You are Saz, because like it's like well, I'm going to bed now night, and so, you know, shit. It's like, but are you really though? Are you really though? Tender. Right. This tender is like very tender, very moist, falling apart because someone doesn't know how to make fucking tenders at KFC. 10 out of 10. Hard to fucking like wrap chicken meat in breading. Would do it again. There you go. Mmm. Fried deli chicken. What the fuck is that? Is that like Hovo KFC? That sounds like Hovo KFC to me. I can't believe it's not Dirty Bird. It's KFC but better. Alright. Alright, I'll take your word for it. Probably cheaper too, right? Damn right. I'm actually reasonably full now. Like, I haven't... I mean, I literally just the nuggets, some chips, and a tender. I'm like, I'm actually pretty good. Right? Do you hear that, Saz? You've still got a tiny bit of time left to actually get some of those things done. That's fucking cool. Truly. I like to support our elders. 100%. Mm. Mm-mm. If seen constellation, at least I think the best thing about this is that we've truly got the Atlas streaming Hastur roleplay down pat from Shipwreck, right? You know, just hanging outside in the evening. Right? The good old times of Hastur just laying in the bathtub. Yeah, upon the shack. Just just vibing or talking. Truly amazing. Nice bit of cash music. Mate, lo-fi up. I like this album. I've got on repeat because it just vibes. Like it's my jam. Is it Western? Nah, I don't care. I don't want to listen to Western while I'm playing Weird West. This is what I feel jams in Hastur's head for sure. Right? Is this more GTA?
Hi there, partner. How you doing?
Hey, how are you this fine day?
Oh, I'm just fantastic. I'm just visiting Blackwater.
Yeah, okay. And have you found all the mysteries and intrigues and fun, mirth and whimsy to be had here in this fair town at this time?
I'm gonna be real. No, I have not. I've not found nothing. No interest in nothing.
No, there is. Look, I'll be honest here. I mean, I've been here sitting by this pole to converse with anyone that comes by. No worries, you know. And I would say that you are the first person, other than maybe an odd one or two that has rode past, and the deputy, or sheriff that's been patrolling. I reckon you're the first person stopped and talked now in about, I'd say nearly an hour and a half.
Oh man, no one stopped to talk. They just keep on riding.
Well, there's been no one really to stop and talk. You know what I mean? Like basically, it's just other than a few people read through us, no one's really actually been here to actually talk.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, probably all out east.
I got no place to be, so I stop and talk to everybody.
Well, thank you. And you know what? It is good, isn't it? You know, sit there and just enjoy a bit of good conversation. And yeah, no, good on you. Forgive me there. Your name's Hastur.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Hastur. My name's Adrian.
Adrian, truly a pleasure. I am the founder and proprietor of Yam Corp, the 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services, hopefully to all here in this county.
Oh, so you're a businessman.
I do believe I am indeed a humble businessman indeed, yes. What about yourself there, Adrian?
Well, you know, I come from Saint Denis, and there ain't really many ways to make money in the city, so I've been trying to, you know, explore around and look for other alternatives.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair enough. I did actually hear, I mean, this isn't a great business I mean, no, it is a good business opportunity, yeah, nonetheless. But anyway, I did hear the train people were saying that they're opening up a little shop down there where they'll actually be purchasing like coal and bits and pieces for anyone that does mining and stuff for a good price.
Oh, I see. I did buy me a pickaxe, but I left it on my horse, and I don't really know where to, I guess, mine rocks at.
No, that's fair. I mean, that's fair. There is a gentleman that comes through town here. I haven't seen him this evening, but his name's Edward. He looks like he should be a festive, spirited individual. Big, bushy white beard. Yeah, he's got a certain look about him. You go, yep, that's a big, majestic, bushy white beard. That's for sure. He's a miner.
And his name's Edward. He's
Yeah.
a miner? Okay.
Yeah, that's a segue, right? That's yeah. Well done, Hastur. You know a gentleman with a big white beard, and it's like, yeah, he's the whole point here is, yeah, he is a miner, and he does actually go mining across quite a few mines. So if you ever did actually meet up with him, just have a chat to him about it, and he'd probably be able to tell you all some good places of where to get some bits and bobs.
All right, I will. Thank you. Now, what are you a salesman of?
Oh, well, only the finest of 100% safe and legal TM, you know, goods and services. Some of our products includes the Wang TM, the 100% safe and legal TM, alternative to Blackwater's own cigars, Wang TM, inhale the tail.
Oh, Wang?
Indeed.
Isn't that something, I don't know, phallic?
I mean, someone inferred that. You know, I've only two. Someone inferred that they're making little jokes about things, and I found it was a bit, you know, I was down Saint Denis, it was a bit improper. You know, I was like, sir, look, I don't believe that's the case. It's a very European term, the Wang or the Wangul. Yes, I believe they say over there the Wangul, and I believe that is cigar. Yes, so it is the Wyvern cigar. You know, but I believe some people over here have mistranslated the words and they find it something possibly dirty or that, and of course that is not the case. So indeed, it is the Wyvern cigar or the Wyvern Wang. Inhale the tail. Yes.
I see. Well, thank you for educating me. I didn't know that.
Oh, look, my pleasure. I mean, I don't want you to be thinking like we would be improper or anything with any of our goods and services. Yes, you know, I need to remain confident in the people that we sell to. Yes.
Do you get many buyers, any smokers around here? Because I don't really smoke, so I wouldn't really be interested. But
No, we look, there is a lot. I actually don't really partake myself either, but yeah, no, there's quite a lot. In fact, you get a lot of Saint Denis people kind of come up here in Blackwater. Obviously, they buy a lot of cigarettes, but they do. So I'm actually just in the process of hopefully getting a few crops and bits and pieces of tobacco up, so we can actually start our own kind of like the Wyvern Wang, yes, a proper, and then we can hopefully sell that to the people that do imbibe down that way. But do you drink? Do you partake in any form of drink?
I partake in a little bit of wine here and there.
Well, that's good news. That's good news, Adrian, because also we sell the Manticore Nipple TM, the 100% safe and legal TM alternative to the Northern Zone Wine and Moonshine. Manticore Nipple TM. Taste the teat.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that one more time? What was the name of that wine?
Oh, indeed. It's the Manticore Nipple TM.
Oh. What's a manticore?
Oh, I believe it's probably European too. It's some sort of like it's just a story, a fiction, you know, like they talk about it, some like beast of ages or something. It's kind of got a scorpion's tail and the head of a lion and all that, you know, just myth and stuff. Yes.
Oh, I see. And it's nipple? Do they have nipples?
You know, look, I'm going to give you a trade secret here. I don't do this often, Age, but you are amazing, and I'm so glad that we've had a conversation. So, So, you know, some make aspersions about nipples. Yet again, like that gentleman was talking about wangs, you know. I'm like, no, no, no. You know, I mean, I don't believe there has been any wyverns that have had any nipples. But it's more that you have a nip of a drink, yes? And so, you know, from over in Europe,
Oh, I
the
see.
nipple or nip, yes, as over, yeah. So there we go. There, I can see the confusion right there, right?
I do get it now. Yep.
Exactly. Taste the teat, right? Have a sip. There we go, of the manticore nipple. TM.
You know what? You do sound like a pioneer, I must say.
Well, I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that, Adrian. I'm hoping. I mean, I'm in avid competition, though. I know the stakes are high, but I'm feeling when the government decides that the old Bastille down in Saint Denis, kind of like the keys to it, might be available to an entrepreneur, we are going to throw our hat in, yes, to see if we can run it. I know we're in for a stiff competition. I've already met Sebastian and Rebecca, and the. Are you a part, Adrian, of the society down that way?
No, I just no, I'm new around these parts. I've never been to Saint Denis before last week, but that's my new home now.
Yeah, okay. Well, there is indeed a very fancy group of individuals, a society of fancy individuals. I think it's just called this. Yeah, I honestly don't know, Adrian, but it's a society of very well-to-do people that make sure that the people of Saint Denis and the area very much enjoy the luxuries of Saint Denis, yes, to a standard, and they're certainly one of the groups that would like to get the Bastille, the most glorious saloon, the crown jewel there of Saint Denis. And it should be good. It should be interesting to see who gets it. But yeah, we're trying to see if we can ourselves. Well, it should be good, eh?
Does that mean we'll be seeing the Wyvern wangs and manicore nips in the Bastille?
Very much so. Very much so. There will be advertorial posters. Don't worry. There are banners to avert any form of jokes about any type of impropriety. Yes.
Gotta make sure no one vandalizes and George phallic things on those posters, you know.
Well, that's right. I mean, you know, some of the work of art, yes, is very tasteful, but there are very tasteful banners, yes, in appropriate places to truly make it an experience to wonder, yes.
Oh, you should have been at the I don't know because I didn't see you there, but were you at the tea party earlier today?
Alas, I did actually go up there, and I felt very much that there was such a big crowd, Adrian, that I could barely hear anyone proper, yes, and I felt that maybe there was just too many people enjoying themselves. I thought, well, I'll let them all have a bit of fun. Old Hastur, maybe he'll check back later or something, but yeah, so I had to ride off, unfortunately. Did you yourself?
Yeah, I was there for like 20-30 minutes maybe, and it just wasn't really my environment, you know. Everybody there was so proper and fancy, I couldn't stick around.
No, look, I get you, right? Like, at the end of the day, there are some good people that way that they like to dress in their fineries, and good for them. There's some of them dress that way and kind of look down on a few people that don't dress that way. But in general, yeah, indeed, it's not my... I go in lots of different circles, Adrian, but that is not the one that I've been most comfortable with. Yeah, I'm more comfortable in hell like this, Adrian. Literally, here we are, just chatting. Two people, excellent.
Yeah, I mean, I walked in and I found a nice group of people that were having a conversation, and I talked to this lovely lady, and I said, "Oh, I love your gown." She said, "Thank you. You know, this is real nice." And I said, "Oh, well, I didn't know there was such a nice dress code. I just put on whatever I had." And she's like, "Oh, we can tell."
Yeah.
I didn't know what to say.
That there would be the epitome of the Saint Denis can-do action. Yes, that right there, Adrian, is right on the money of the general standard of the society of interesting individuals down that way. Yes.
Well, I hope they're not all like that, because that was just disrespectful and rude.
It was indeed, and they aren't all like that. That's for sure. It's just general individuals. So, You know, you either avoid those that like that and speak to those that are decent, or you got to learn the way of it, Adrian. If you're going to get down there and mingle, yeah, you've got to learn the undertones of commentary. Yes, you'll pick it up, I reckon, Adrian, if you want. I reckon you'd pick it up.
Yeah, maybe I gotta start. You know, we can't beat them, join them. I gotta start doing what they do.
Right.
I gotta put on a nice, big, flowy, pretty dress and do my hair up real nice and talk real smack to everybody too.
See, that's it, right? That's it. I mean, there was a good case in point there. Old Sebastian there, he's saying too, he's like, oh, Hastur, are you going to be coming to the tea party? I went, oh, indeed. You invited me, actually. And he was like, oh, yes, I did, didn't I? Yeah, you actually did. Yeah, that was good. I'm definitely coming down with a bunch of friends. Yeah, no worries. Gonna have a good time. And he's like, oh, well, you know, Hastur, I mean, that's excellent. And hopefully we'll see you in your finest. And I'm like, so there it was, Adrian. I'll see you there in your finest. Now, I'm no props to myself, right? But I reckon the clothes I'm wearing are pretty damn dapper, right? For a general thing. They're pretty good threads, yes?
I would agree, yes.
Thank you. So I inferred what he was saying there, yeah? Like, I was like, oh, well, pardon my French, Adrian. Fuck you, Sebastian. That's how I... You go there with your fancy hat and your spats and your tuxedo suit, and I'll rock up in something comfortable but fashionable. It's okay.
I'd say they're lucky I didn't rock up in my underpants. I don't know.
Oh, well, look, you know what, Adrian? I will give you the freedom and leisure. Not that you have to, but if we do indeed take ownership of the Bastille or something, you are more than welcome to walk on through with your underpants up to the bath if you so wish, okay? You've got a free pass there. I'll just say, if any of the high society are like, oh my lord, the impropriety, sir, please escort this person, I'll be like, no, I don't think so. He's good.
Be careful now. We'll take you up on that if you do come ownership for the Bastille.
Oh, done and done. Look, I love it. Even better there, right? I say what I say, like, don't you worry about that. That'll be excellent. I'll even get, there was a lady that's trying to get her fiance, who's a good piano player, apparently. So if you do take control of this place, would you maybe give this gentleman a job? And I'm like, yeah, no worries. So just like that, I'm like, yeah, okay, sure, why not? Like I love a good piano player, and your fiance's a piano player. He's got a job if we own it. There we go. See, too easy.
I mean, someone's got to play the piano, and hopefully they're good at it.
Exactly. I've met a couple of people that like to do bartending and stuff, you know, and the same thing. I've said, well, I'll tell you what, if I do get an establishment, I've got your telegram, you know, and I'll, sure, why not? Give you a job, you know. I'll believe in giving people chances, Adrian. If there's honestly something which I can find for you, like vocation-wise, something, I'll be more than happy to, yeah? No problem at all.
Well, that does sound lovely. Then I do hope you get ownership of it. You know when abouts they'll be opening it up for...
oh, honestly. Yeah, look, honestly, just got to wait, right? Just got to wait till they feel that the time is ready down that way, and then we'll put in our proposals and all that, and just wish for the best, I reckon. So it should be good. What other type of thing? Just quickly, what other time? So are you trying to like earn yourself a few dollars or a few bits and pieces?
Yeah, I think so. Cause you know I got my horse and I have a gun. I have like just enough money for food, but you know, I'd like to maybe start refilling my pockets eventually.
Yeah, see there, that's good. That is. I mean, I'll tell you what doesn't work too. Have you ever like tried your hand at fishing off a boat?
Fishing? No, I have not. I've never fished before.
Okay. Now this is going to be a few dollars, right? Like this is the type of thing you save up for or whatever. But because I'll see if there is a bit of work for you to do so. But I recommend you save up about $750, right? It's a fair whack. But you go down there and you buy yourself one of these little steam-powered boats, okay? They sell them for $750.
Yeah, yep.
Okay, and basically once you do that, so they've got these fancy little fishing nets on them, right? So you can just go out there on the water there, even off the dock. You just throw that fishing net in, you wait a bit, and then you notice it's getting full, and then you just pull it on back up. fish of all types of sizes, or all types of variety. Then you take those fish, do it for a bit, you know, give yourself an hour maybe, just relax, right? Just do some fishing. And then you go down the road just down from us near the water and to a right. There's a fisherman there. He'll happily buy all those fish for you for things like, oh, hello there, doggo. Aren't you a beautiful one? You're a beautiful one. Anywhere between 50 cents up to $1.50 a fish. $2.
Oh my goodness. $1.50?
Right? And basically you just literally throw it in. So you could pay back your $7.50, you know what I mean? You could literally, like, not it wouldn't take you too long of just a number of hours and days, you know, a bit of fishing. You could pay that fishing boat off and then everything else is profit.
That does sound like a good plan. What about like fishing with a regular rod, just to start saving up for that $7.50, you reckon?
Sorry, that I was just rummaging around for a bit of like meat in my pocket there for this good old doggo. There you go, boy. There you go. Have a bit of that. Some good meat. I will. You as well. Sleep. Talk soon, alright? Always a pleasure. Oh, look at that. He loves that, doesn't he? Or... oh, look at that.
That is a beautiful dog. I've not seen many dogs around yet. I've seen cougars on the way here.
Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. Yeah, you see them. You do get a lot of cats and dogs and bits and bobs like coming through here and that, you know, like to feed them. Oh, look at that. Oh, she's beautiful, isn't she? Truly. Oh, she's a good doggo. But yeah, so in terms of fishing, like, I actually don't do normal fishing, right? Like the old rod and that. I do like to, but I just haven't found time to do it. I reckon some of the better ways to make yourself that money towards that fishing boat would be, let's have a think here. Let's have a think.
Also, so I could buy a gold pan at the general store, but I don't know if I want to be wading around all that mud.
Yeah, I honestly haven't had much to do with that line of business, but definitely, if you don't want a bit of herb picking, you can speak to the lady in Strawberry and the gent down there in Saint Denis, who has some fantastic like little bits and bobs for you to go off. He'll be like, oh, you know, I want you to get some of these herbs from over here, and you go up there and you find them and you pick them. And then they're yours, basically. He just wants to be paid. He just pays you for the information, right? But then, what you do, right? You could sell them back to him, and he doesn't pay much for them, but it's a bit of money, right? What you do is, if they're the good ones that the undertakers need, or the Grim Watch, or even the doctors, right? You can sell them to them, and you'll make way more money. It's quite highly profitable, to be honest. And all you have to do is just ride around back and forth, you know, just looking for some herbs. It's a nice way to spend the day or the evening, that's for sure.
I do like picking flowers, so that does sound nice.
See, there we go. Yeah, and it's just very relaxing, eh, Adrian? You know what I mean? There's no real fuss. You get in. Now, admittedly, you know, some of the herbs can be in a bit of a... you know, keep your eyes out. You know, say cougars and that. You might go to an area where you just still got to keep out for wolves or something. Always be alert. But otherwise, it's pretty relaxing type way. And yeah, good money. Good money.
So many options. I guess I gotta have a busy week.
Well, look, and indeed, right, at the end of the day, you got to be busy to make a bit of money in that. But like I said, fair trade there. I reckon if you do that, you save up for that little steamboat and then do a bit of fishing, if that's your like mind, right? Yeah, you'll pay your boat off in no end. And then it's just, if you're just based in there, Adrian, going, what am I going to do at the moment? Yeah, just go out on your boat. You know, just fish for an hour or something. Good money and good relaxation.
Yeah, that sounds like a top plan.
Yeah, good. I'll tell you what there, Adrian, then if you want, I'll give you my little Telegram number, yeah? So basically that way we can remain in touch if you would like, and if I do find any little tips or leads or something, maybe a bit more vocation work or something like that, I'd be more than happy to share it with you.
Sure, I'll take a Telegram.
Yeah, done and done. Okay, well, my Telegram would be 338.
338. Okay, I got that in my brain. I'll remember that.
Yeah, done and done. There you go. Good girl. Good girl. There we go. Oh, excellent. All right, then, mate. I'm actually just going to go up to the telegram office there, actually. And just have to see if I've got any telegrams and all that. But, as I said, it's truly been a pleasure, yeah? And,
It's been fantastic meeting you.
yeah, done and done. Done and done. There you go, Adrian. What do you reckon? You can throw the stick for the doggo?
All right, hang on. All right, you ready?
There we go. No, that's all right.
Oh my.
Oh, the doggos, right? You just throw them some way, and they'll just they'll spend them ages like looking for that stick now.
That's all right.
I
I better
love
get
it.
back to St. Denis and find that herb man.
Yeah, indeed. And as if that's where you're based down that way. But yeah, there's one in Strawberry too.
Oh, I see.
Well, there you go.
All right,
Oh,
Hastur, it's lovely meeting you.
yeah, indeed,
Lovely
Adrian.
meeting you too, little doggo.
Very good, doggo. Sorry, doggo, I gotta head off over this way for a bit, but I'll see you around. Oh, how nice.
Bye now,
Take
y'all.
care, Adrian. KFC may have got a bit cold now. Oh no. The coldest of KFC, truly. Alrighty. Hey, how are you? Let's have a check. Let's check it out. What's going on? Yeah, nice. All right. Tonight. All right. So if Miss Eden does awake, I shall bring her down with me. But if not, I shall still visit it would be our pleasure. Talk soon. Stay safe. Yes. Regards. Hastur. Fucking nearly forgot my name or some shit, right? Dun-dun-dun. All right. What time is it? 8:14. Yeah. You know what, chat? I'm actually starting to get a bit tired. This is good. This is what we want. Right? this is literally what I want at the moment, is I want to be tired, right? I want to actually be able to sleep tonight. Truly. I would like a nice full night's sleep. Amazing. Alright. Alrighty. Alrighty. Is it drink that I need? It's always drink, isn't it? It's always drink. So food and drink, I suppose. Did buy some stuff from the bakery, yes. But yeah. Today was good. Like, today was a good roleplay day. Let's see, caught up with FaZe's character. Met Mr. Shelby's partner. Bloody got to have little Saint Denis meanderings. Yeah, it was good. I was like in general, it was just good fun. As I said, it would have been nice to have gotten to check out the tea party. But, like I said, it is what it is, right? Events can only be so many people before it gets fucky wucky. So, right. There'll always be another little event. The only disappointing thing is Hastur wasn't able to like razz up Sebastian and the society. Right? I think they really are all out, kind of like, I feel a lot of people are out to the east and that, right? They are out kind of partying, and which makes sense, right?
Good morning, sir.
Oh, good morning to you. Hey, how are you?
I'm doing just fine, Hastur. How are you?
Not too bad. Not too bad at all. What are you up to this fine evening? Oh, you got yourself a bit of meat to be selling, yeah?
Well, I'm trying to figure out where the hell I go to sell this type of meat. It just came out of the blue and attacked me, and was able to put it down after quite a few shots, but nobody seems to want to take it.
So what type of thing is that there?
Let's see here. What is this? Awakata Panther.
Oh shit! Oh, because it was a bit of a struggle, yeah. Like it was a bit of a rare sighting and all that.
Yeah, I haven't seen one like this.
All right. So, like honestly, I actually, all I know is that someone kind of mentioned to me that basically there's a butchers that'll buy the normal meat and pelts, but there are some people that will buy the very rarer of the hunts, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like it's a different person. Now, I don't know if that, you know, have you met that, did you get like a little kind of something off that? Like, was there some sort of like trophy?
Yeah, and I was able to find where to sell the trophy.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
They wouldn't take They wouldn't take the rest of it, and nobody seems to want to take the meat or the pelt. I'm not quite too sure what to do with it, so it's kind of just sitting here for the last 20 minutes.
Yeah, that's gonna get rank. Yeah, no, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, all I know is that the pelt especially, there is a person that does buy those type of pelts. But I honestly don't know where it is. I'm going to find that out, actually, just because I would like to know, right? Like, it's... So I could, in this situation, I could actually be like, yeah, you just need to go down here, right? But, yeah, I got a pelt like that. It was from that big-ass... There was a big-ass bear that was going me. There was all yellow, golden fur and everything, and I put that down. And same thing. I was like, would you like this giant thing of bear meat? And it's just like, no. Well, what about this golden pelt? It's like, not really. It's like, but it's a golden pelt. It's pretty nice. No.
Yeah, I was gonna say, look at the spots on this one. It's a whole thing.
I would. I mean, the only thing I can suggest is maybe, of all people, maybe they might know. Go down to the. Go around the sheriff's office, maybe, and just see if any of the laws around. Maybe they, maybe they might know.
Yeah, maybe. I'll go do that real quick, see if any laws around, and be like, hey, you want to help me out? I just want to figure out who wants to buy this, because I know someone does.
Yeah, and I know that's... Yeah, and I know that it's, as I said, someone was literally like, yeah, but you basically have to find the person that's actually, buys that stuff off you, and I'm like, oh, okay. Oh,
interesting.
Be careful too. I found that I put my pelt on my horse, okay, and without thinking, I said, "Oh, shoo, you back to the stable." Anyway, later on, I whistled away. I was like, "Come here, you bloody horse! Come on, mate." Came back, bloody pelt was gone. It dropped it somewhere.
Oh man, on the way to the stable.
Yep. So unfortunately, if you really want to keep hold of that there pelt, and you need to shoo your horse away, you have to carry it with you. Yeah, you're gonna be carrying that.
Yeah, alright, well, I reckon I'm gonna go down over, see if anyone from the law's around, and if not, maybe I go down towards, like, St. Denis area or roads to see if anyone else is around.
Yeah. Look, I reckon there's going to be a lot of people. Should be a few people down over road St. Denis, because I think they've all gone to that tea party and everything, and I reckon they're all kind of like. I saw a lot of people in St. Denis, so I reckon they're all around those ways. I reckon.
Oh, fair enough. Well, I'll go try my luck with the law real quick.
Yeah,
and
okay.
If not, I'll head that way.
Okay, well, look, good seeing you as usual, and basically, keep in touch. If you see me here, I'm between here and, St. Denis currently, just working out business arrangements, if and when we move down to St. Denis to get a business or something up and running there, so.
I'm keeping my eyes out for some wild mint for you and a couple other things, so.
Yeah, if you see red sage, or poppy and sage, red poppy, prairie poppy and red sage, prairie poppy and red sage. Yeah, if you got any of that in a bundle of 100, I'll buy 100 units off of each one of those two. Give you $200.
All right, yeah, I can see if I can find anything like that.
Yeah, definitely. Look, at your leisure, just as a, if you do, I'd happily give you a few bucks, no problem. If you don't, all good, no problem.
Fair enough. Well, you take care there, Hastur. It's been a pleasure.
Oh, always a pleasure, and good luck with it. If you do find out about that thing, yeah, feel free to tell me, and then we can pass on that knowledge, okay?
Absolutely.
Yeah, okay. Stay safe out there, yeah? Be well, I'll talk soon.
Do. Hopefully don't get more of these guys jumping out at me like it did. Scared the living daylights.
Oh, I
out
can
of me.
imagine. Truly. That bear at the logging camp Ugh.
Oh yeah.
All right,
Good
take
man.
care,
Yeah, yeah, you too.
yeah? KFC. Dirty bird. I don't really love KFC. Like, I don't mind it now and then. Like, really, I'm just hungry for KFC. I'm just hungry for food at the moment, so KFC was just that nice mix of salt and fat. Me checking back to see if my mic was okay, because I'm on phone, mic paranoid. No. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, all good. Yeah, the KFC was alright. No, it was alright. It came hot. They forgot the sauces as usual. Chips were fine. The nuggies were nuggies. Now I'm eating cold KFC chips as you do. Right. Good old cold KFC chips. Actually, I gotta wash. Just gotta wash my hands quickly. No, I just normal salt. Just normal salt. Heartburn, so I have to have it on a burger. Then I'll get the chips. Oh yeah, chips and gravy. Fuck yeah.
Mr. Hastur.
Oh, alright. Sorry about that. Just had to wash my hands and all that jazz. My apologies. Put the chicken away. Did the needful. Put the chicken in the fridge. The microwave up tomorrow. Nothing like a leftover KFC to heat up in them. Actually, to be honest, heat it up and tenders and shit are fine. They're right. But yeah. But I hope you've been well, Yarly. Hope you've been well. Hope the weekend has treated you good, eh? As to you all, yeah? 8:30 now. As we know, I'm just vibing here in Blackwater. Just to literally, if anyone comes through, right? Just for an hour or something like that.
Hello.
The yellow there. Yeah, just vibe. Boops. Bays. I did love Mary. Mary good. Dude, did like Mary's colours of choice. Well done. Can't wait until we develop the technology to reheat chips without them being soggy. Right. Who doesn't like a good soggy chip? Good soggy moist chip. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. How did I know I was Mary? Because literally, you seem to play very... It's you, man. It's the way you act. It's your role play. It's just a token you type of thing, right? And also like the other thing, right? The animal, yeah, right. Love it. What do you think of it all? Do you like it? Well, I asked you before, but yeah, like, hey, so you played around with that aspect of it? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's good shit. I reckon you're gonna have fun on today. You're gonna have fun on the server. You got a few peeps over as well. Yeah, right. Like I know a lot of players are enjoying it, right? Dogs and cats, birds and shit. And I mean, it's all fun and games until the watch notice something out of the ordinary, watch them change shape, and then go, yeah, well, that's a us issue now, right? The parable of the owl person who decided to change from owl into person in front of people. That did not. There was a story that did not end well. It did not end well. No. But yeah, we get a lot of cats and dogs around Blackwater. Yeah, the players. It's good. Yeah, the odd you get a few birds. I've seen a couple. I've seen an eagle. It's cool. It's nice, and it's a nice added variety, right? Like for people to roleplay. Yet again, it's just different ways you can roleplay. No, No. It's not a good look. That's for sure. They will have words. That is for sure. Yep. Yep. And that's cool. Like, the watch is cool. Like, we're actually talking to some of the lads from the watch last night in chat. And, you know, just talking about, it's like, you know, it's all dependent. But the general thing with the watch is, you know, they're there to maintain the supernatural roleplay like Law does. And, you know, so just because you're a shifter or a witch or whatever, you don't get killed instantly just because they find out. What they work out is, are you a problem, and are you going to showcase your bullshit around normal people, right? Which is good. So, you know, like, I mean, some of them don't like them though, right? Like, some of them are like do not like shifters or do not like witches, right? So they're going to be more argumentative. You know, it's like a sheriff that doesn't like certain bandits or something, right? Like, you'll still get them, but in general, like, yeah, just being supernatural isn't a crime. It's showcasing it off that you're supernatural. That's when the investigations and interest in you as a player start happening. That's cool. That's cool. And it'll be interesting because, you know, there's vampires. The faceless are pretty cool. I think I've met a couple of faceless that go copying NPCs basically and just walk around and make you forget time and shit like that when they meet you. But yeah, I don't know what to do. Vampires, yeah. Right. Yeah, I mean, it's vampires, werewolves, werecats, werebears. I think if I was going to make an alt, I would play... I would actually like to play a faceless. Like, that'd be pretty cool. Faceless would be pretty sweet. Like, that you could do some... I would like to play a real one-shot creepy faceless character, you know. It's just... I said, I know there's a couple around, but we'll see. We'll see. I don't know. I mean, I've got enough on my plate at the moment with Hastur and getting things worked out for us and bits and pieces. Yeah. To be honest, I think that's already been... Well, it's not being done, but you know what I mean? I think there's a couple I've noticed that play similar type that. Actually, I think better than a serial killer would be with someone that just plays around with the whole being able to be an NPC and make you forget time and shit, and just like the ultimate gaslighter, right? The ultimate gaslighting, like, evil character, right? Truly. Looks innocently, yeah. Let's all sing the song like a serial killer. Jack is at the door. Mary's at the door. Right. Fuck me. Yeah, no, I'm having a blast. There's all that high stakes roleplay, and then there's Hastur. This is as high stakes as you get. Aussie dude roleplays an eldritch businessman hanging outside a virtual cowboy, Weird West virtual world. There you go, are we? Hello.
I'm good. Oh, what is that? What is that? Once you realize who it was, what was that for a reaction?
Eh? Oh yeah, no. I don't know if I said what was that. Yeah, no. It's like I've never seen you out of your white crisp shirt. Like, what's going on there?
Well, I finally managed to get myself some time off, Hastur.
No. What did you do?
Well, what I did was I hired some competent deputies, you see.
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean, what did I do with my time?
Oh, 100%. That's exactly what... Yeah, no, what did you do with your time? But yeah, now I know how you managed to get your time, yeah.
Oh, I just took a ride, you know. I get to do that very often, so just go out and take my time, do a bit of fishing.
Hey, there we go. Yeah, good. What'd you catch? What were your highlights of the catch?
Not much, actually. I mean, I mostly got just pickerel. That was about it.
Well, nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, got nothing big.
Well, nothing wrong with that. It's just the act and enjoyment, as I said, just sitting there and you just have your own little space there and you're like, yeah, this is good. I like this. I'm going to do this for a bit.
That's exactly it. And not have to think about anything else for a while. Pretend that the world's normal for as long as you can.
Night, buddy. Night. Have a good night. Exactly. Exactly. So you're going to come back from that there now and what, you going to go have a rest now there for a hard day's fishing?
Well, that's right. I mean, yes, I am. I am indeed going to do that. How have you been anyway? What have you been up to?
What have I done? I went down to that tea party earlier today.
Oh shit! Yeah, I mean, I was there too.
Yeah, I mean, I was a person that probably rode up, and I just felt the crowd was so large and so loud, I could barely get a word in. And I was like, well, you know what? I reckon I might just ride off. That's what I might do, you know. So
it was a lot like that.
It was, and so I mean, that's all right, But I ended up meeting up with Miss Eden, and we went on a nice little adventure. We went around Saint Denis. Came down here to Blackwater, did a few things, and then what did we do? Went up to Strawberry, went to that nice little bakery up there.
Oh yeah, was it open? Was Maple selling stuff yet?
It is. It's Have you ever had any nice fancy bread there, Marshall?
I haven't had anything from there yet.
You know what? Here we go. I reckon it's freshly wrapped here. Like, just picked it up not long ago on that. How about I just give you this? Yeah.
No, stop. Hastur, no.
Yeah, 100%. Like, it's not. Well, I mean, you're off to. It's no bribe for it. It's just. I would do this to anyone.
I know. I'm just messing with you.
Hey, there we go. Look at that. Look at that. How good's that smell, eh? Like that person up there that's doing that baking. Oh my lord. Look, Marshall, you get up there when you can. Truly a delight.
Oh, absolutely.
But yeah, other than that, yeah, just kind of finished up there, and then me and Miss Eden went back, and she had a bath, and then retired for the evening, and then I had a bath, and just hanged around Saint Denis for a bit. Kind of did a spruik a bit of my Wyvern Wang and Manscore nipple to some of the Saint Denis.
Don't tell me that. Now I know what it is, Hastur. Don't tell me that you're doing it.
No, well, not what? No. Hear me out. No, I see the misapprehension here. No, right, okay. This is a misapprehension, right? Absolutely. Wyvern Wang, okay. I think I told you this anyway, right? Wyvern Wang and Manticore Nipple are just monikers for basically on normal business, right? And which is what I am talking about. This is for our normal business, our legal, literal, reputable, hopefully have a storefront business. A Manticore Nipple is just literally our very high proof alcohol, right? Spirit. That's what we call it, just the Manticore Nipple. Yeah, there's nothing illegitimate or anything in that. And Wyvern Wang, honestly, I think I said to you, like, normally, Wyvern Wang is just basically, it's just our own tobacco, right? Like literal tobacco and herbs and spices blend, right? So that's what I was talking about. Just the actual...
That's not what you said the last time you told me what Wyvern Wang is.
Oh, no, I did say, though. I did say that we had the variant of what we discussed. Yeah, there was that one, and that's the one I'm not doing, right? That's the one I stopped doing, right? You know what I mean?
And you call all these things the same thing?
Yeah, well, it's branding. I mean, what can I say? You know, like you get it into a person's mind, you know, and you just go Wyvern Wang. But the difference is whether or not you have to discuss to me if you find me saying that and selling it to someone this time round. You could be like, Hastur, show me the Wyvern Wang, and I'll go, here you go, and you'll be like, oh, that's actually some delicious cigars, and I'll be like, there you go. You want to buy one, Marshall? Right? See how's good's that?
No, I get you.
Yeah. So, you know, it's as anything, right? At anything, I meant to, right? You know, as I said, I may lead interesting bits and bobs every now and then, but I'll still take my licks if I do. But no, for the moment, I genuinely, really am passionately trying to find, I'm honestly still trying to find where the tobacco seeds can be planted to grow. It's driving me insane.
I don't know much about that.
No, there was...
odd where you can grow things where you can't.
Yeah, Garrett told me that... hello there, how are we? Garrett told me that, yeah, there was whether it was a deputy or assistant deputy or someone down in St. Denis, I think it was the Senate lady's name, he said that she told him that he'd actually, that they'd actually planted some. So I went down there and talked to a few people, and yeah, well, long story short, they didn't know, but I did the Manticore and Nipple Wyvern Wang slogan, and I was met with mirth and whimsy from most. I had one person make horrible aspersions about what a wang is, right? And I'm like, it is very European, thank you. It's wangle, and that is European for cigar. It is the Wyvern cigar, and he's making some rudeness and crassness, Marshall. I was quite indisposed about it.
Not on.
It isn't.
Not on at all.
It isn't. And then I talked.
Never assume.
No, and then I talked about Manticore nipple, okay? And yet again, like those titters and did you say nipple? I'm like, yes, it's European. It's nipple, the nip, yeah, a nip of a drink, right? The Manticore nipple, a Manticore. It's not magical, so please, if anyone's hearing here, just waiting, any watchman, there is nothing magical at all to do with Manticores. There is no Manticores in my drink. So anyway.
Thank God.
Right, thank God. Well, I mean, I'd be doing everyone a favour, I reckon. I mean, if you saw a Manticore running around town, at least I put it in a drink. I think that'd be better than a Manticore prowling Blackwater, that's for sure.
Yeah, I mean, I saw a picture of one in the picture book once, and I read a bit about it. That doesn't seem like real fun.
That doesn't. But nonetheless, Marshall, yeah, it was a good day, yeah. It was actually quite a nice day. And now I've just been hanging out here at Blackwater. Very quiet. Not many people coming through at all, but... you know, stop here just for a tiny bit longer, and maybe this storm that's coming through might get in there at the saloon for a bit, and then might pop out back here for a bit longer, and then I reckon I will retire for the night.
Oh, fair enough, Pastor. Well, I mean, it's good to see you, though. I'm glad to see you doing well.
Well, thank you. No, I appreciate it, vice versa, as I said, you know.
All right. Yeah, all right. Well, I'm going to head on and
Indeed.
get to bed.
Yep. Rest well.
But you take care, all right?
Yeah, will do. As I said, always a pleasure seeing you, Marshall. You take care, yeah?
Oh, absolutely. You too. Yeah, we'll do. Good night, Hastur.
Yeah, good night there, Marshall. Manticore nipple took me aback. So, I mean, we're trying to, and look, I mean, fair call too, right? And we've done this on Atlas, we've done this. We understand that the word nipple and wang, right? We understand, like we've read the rules of everything in the server, and I mean, yet again, we try to be tasteful about it, right? We know that when Hastur does his spiel, it's like, did he say what, right? That's the point of it, right? Like, it's the point of it, and then Hastur's doing this European shit like the wang, the wongle. It is, you know, it is European for cigar, right? And then the nipple, the nip, a nip of a drink, right? The Manticore nipple, right? But at the end of the day, we don't try to be dirty with it. If that makes sense, right? Like we just don't try to full on be all that about it. It's just weird Yam Corp branding. We find it a bit funny. We have got posters. We have beautiful posters by Sim, aka Dr. Des, who's done our Yam Corp and the Manticore herself and the Wyvern of the Wyvern Wang. We have some promotional artwork with very tasteful banners covering bits and bobs, just like the way we do our sales pitch. Very tasteful, but maybe slightly risque. But you know what I mean? Like, there's a difference between, I suppose to me, there's a big difference, say, like, if you're on a whatever server, no one cares, right? You could be like, the Manticore nipple, and so someone say Manticore nipple, and you could be all like, oh yeah, the Manticores, they've got tits, and you squeeze, you know what I mean? You could be crass about it. You could go on about it, and I feel if you do things like that, you make people uncomfortable and that, right? Now, I'm sure that there's still, I know that I've probably said Wyvern Wang, Manticore nipple, and you get the odd person that just kind of goes, oh my God, they said nipple or wang, right? And that's fair, right? And hence why I'm more than fine with the concept. You know, I don't try to push it in place or whatever, right? So if that makes sense, I hope, right? Like, that's my logic with it. What I'm getting is we respect the fact that we're obviously making aspersions that it's funny, right? But we don't actually make use of it to talk about the actual bits and bobs that it's mentioning, right? And I think that's the key point that we're hopefully, and not trying to skirt either. We're not trying to be funny buggers and skirt around the rules of anything. We very much respect what the rules of it is. In fact, Sim, Dr. Des, the artist, and ourselves anyway, but between Sim and Saz, they do any checking of what they feel it would be comfortable, right? You know what I mean? Based on rules and just in general. And I certainly don't try to do any of our product things that are just crass or over the top to the point where people would feel awkward, yeah? And I think that's the main point here, that we don't want to make people... But look, if someone maybe goes, did they say nipple or wang? Look, if they do have a little... What the fuck, right? Good, right? That's funny, right? But, yeah, we're not going to keep doing it if we make someone uncomfortable, right? And we don't force that roleplay upon anyone over and over or anything. So, yet again, if Hastur did the sales pitch and the group kind of went, we'd prefer if you don't, mention your services to us, thanks, that Hastur just go, oh, no worries, then you could get our 100% safe and legal TM goods and services otherwise, like, it's all good. Yeah, look, and look, in multiple servers we've done this of different games. I haven't had anyone that's made a complaint, right? I haven't had anyone that's we haven't been, no servers. I mean, on Dark Side and other things, they're pretty stringent with it, right? And they let us go through it. So we've been on servers that are pretty like anti, don't be real dick and tits and shit, right? That have went, yeah, that's fine, whatever. You're not going on about it. You're not. It's just a stupid ass like slogan for some stupid ass products, right? But yeah, so it is what it is, right? But that's all you can do. Just go by the rules of a server, and also just read the room with people. If you feel that people are uncomfortable with your pitch or whatever you're doing, fucking walk off, And I think that's a key point with all these type of things. And look, in a moment, at the end of the day, we always come up with different sales pitches and stuff anyway. So I mean, it's like how I'm actually like coming up with the whole European wangle. Wang is wangle, right? I like it. I like the nipple is the nip, right? That's good. But yeah, I don't know. I like doing the sales pitch too. Like I like doing the full sales pitch, like the whole 100% safe and legal, and then straight into the manticore nipple, and then straight into the weave and wang. Just do the whole one, like sales read. Depends on how much breath of air and how much I'm in the zone of it. If you've ever seen me now, you notice that I can go very fast with my whole thing, and then sometimes I'll just take it slow. If I take it slow, it means usually I'm having a breath of air, or like I'm just vibing, right? But if I go real fast, I'm in the zone with it. But yeah, as I said, I do hope no one takes it personal, and yet again, I'm open to adjusting things and getting things so they're all fine, but I do like the Marshall though. It's just like, Weave and Wang, you can't be telling me you're literally selling Weave and Wang. Like, you can't be, dude. Don't be telling me you're selling joints fucking down in Saint Denis and shit to a crowd. Yeah, no. It's like literally just our brand of cigarettes, mate. Joint or otherwise. What can I tell you? Maybe it is Weave and Wang I'm selling you. Maybe it is Weave and Wang I'm selling you. Which Weave and Wang is it? Well, just, I guess, if you catch me selling Weave and Wang, you should then probably stop me, search me, and find out what Weave and Wang you've got on me, right? Is it the cigars? Is it the Weave and Wang? Because I'll totally keep selling the joints here and there. Later on, once crime's fixed up a bit more, especially with the imbibing stuff. But no, like I'm having a good time with it. As I said, I hope the people... It's the usual thing. I hope people that interact with me feel comfortable and enjoy. If they don't, they can always reach out and just be like, hey man, and that's fine. It's feedback. whatever. But I try my best not to be too imposing or in a person's face, and certainly never would want to make someone full on uncomfortable or anything. So yeah, you can only hope for the best, right? Server was mad today though, right? They've upped the limit to 115. I was 50 minutes in queue. And yet again, I'm not complaining. I mean, it's as this server gets more popular as it is at such a rate. I mean, unfortunately, the thing is there's going to be more and more people logging in, and there's going to be a queue. It's any of these servers are populated, that's what happens. You know? It just is going to be what it is. So yeah, I waited about 50 minutes or so, and it was good. It was good the fact though there was 115 plus people. Wow, right? Like, just literally wow. But yeah, sure. We'll just quit out for the moment, and then you get some tasteful wallpaper, right? Saying queue 50 minutes, it was like 60-person queue, which is a shame because as an Aussie around now, about now, it's not when I'm most failed playing. It gets so quiet. Yeah, you'll find. I mean, this sums up Yamcorp, right? Hang on, where's my card game box opening thing? Yes. Welcome to Yamcorp. Yes. Yes. I love that one. Big pillow. Big pillow with yes on it. Yeah, about these time. But even now, so the good thing is though, right? The good thing is, as it's getting more popular, we're actually getting more people from across different time zones, right? So, it could end up a point where even a Aussie 9 to 12 or something 1 in the morning will actually start getting pretty high, right? Like still get a good amount of people. So when the server was first on, our evenings in Australia were kind of like, it was about 10 or 12 people on. Yeah, it was usually about 10 or 12 people. And it's growing now. Like the numbers going up almost day after day. So I do feel that and to be honest, even in the Aussie hours, there is still enough people to roleplay with. You know what I mean? Like there is still. Probably the only thing they'll need to do probably is they'll need to find some, if they haven't already, law that also cover DGen Aussie hours to be able to give criminals of those hours some sort of roleplay. Otherwise, having police on duty and no criminals or criminals running around but with no police. Let's have a look here. It's good though. I am getting now tired more and more and more and more. This is what we want. I need to be tired because I really just want to sleep. Hang on, what was this? Yeah. Ah, yes. The Gray's fucking Lochabar Hastur's fucking faux pas. Once you get acquainted with everyone during these hours, it'll be better. Yeah, right. Like, yeah, 100%. And it's like any of these games, right? Like, I mean, the running joke that I hang out on this pole in Blackwater, right? But yet again, I do it because it is someone there in Blackwater, right? Like, I mean, I'm okay because if I'm streaming, I can just chat, as we know by now. I can just chat while just hanging out there, right? No worries. So there's no issue there. But the good thing is if someone does come through town, right, like there's someone there, right, that they can be like, oh, shit, cool. It's kind of like as I said, it's nice when you know there's some regulars or people that you can just stop by and get a bit of news about. And I like with Hastur. Hastur's kind of almost like I feel he's got the ability to be able to pass on like information via his ramblings and meetings and explorations for the day to people that are important, and he can give any good information to new players. You know, they've just got off the boat, fucking there's Hastur looking for work, you know, Hastur can point him in the right direction. What do I do with a strange book? Oh, here you go up near a thieves landing up around the peninsula, you might find something interesting there, you know, like let them go out and do their thing. So, but realistically, you know, if someone tuned in and just watched my roleplay with Hastur some of these evenings, it's just him standing in a pole and me yakking away, and then when people are up, we roleplay, and then there's fucking a period of nothing, right? And I'm fine with that, right? Like at the end of the day, if I could be running around riding everywhere, I could run to towns to see where the people are. You know what I mean? Like, I wonder where the people are. I will now ride and find the people. Well, when you start doing that, some of those people in towns are going, I wonder where the people are. And then they get you right, and eventually people are just riding around not finding anyone. So I've got a pole, and I'm not afraid to use it by leaning up against it and create some emergent roleplay via me just being a lazy shit. All right? That's how we do. Imagine once I get my actually streaming shit up like 2026, where I actually have more redemption points. I have shit to do, so people can watch me just do the most excellent pole leaning roleplay streams ever, right? Truly. So yeah. And you do get acquainted with people, right? That's the point. Yeah, you'll meet the people in your time zone, and look, some of them you'll enjoy roleplay with. Some of you like, cool, their roleplay isn't exactly conducive to yours, but you still meet them, right? You have a bit of fun, right? Mm-hmm. Exactly. There's worse ways to use a poll to waste time. That is for sure. One does not simply use a poll. One must master the poll. Truly. One must be able to look at a poll and go, that's a good poll, and then lean against that poll. I feel Hastur also channels a slight bit of Silent Bob, yeah, from Jay and Silent Bob and shit, right? Clerks. Definitely Hastur's kind of like that. Well, I joke in that Hastur's like both of them in a way, right? You've got the kind of the yap of Jay with the kind of sometimes wisdom and also enjoyment of leaning up against a good wall or pole, right? 100%. 100%. We're totally going to still take this this street pole though to Saint Denis if we get the Bastille. Just literally just going to take the whole pole and just put it over. Put it over. Hey, morning there. Holy Lord. Let's see that cart there. That was going to be quick, wasn't it? Here we go. The cart. The carters. Right? The good old cart jobs. There's going to be a cart now, what, just zipping around Blackwater now. Around nearly knocking people over to deliver that sweet, sweet crate. Oh, they're always like that. Like, I swear, you just see someone and they just get that cart job and they just gun it, right? They just smashing, like knocking over people. It's like, mate, you can't, mate. If law finds you doing that, you're on a good. You're gonna get fined more than what you made off that thing, mate. There are a lot of poles to lean on at the Bastille, but I want this pole. This is the good pole. This is the good pole. Here he goes. What's he doing? Okay, what do we got? What's he doing there? He's delivered, has he? Okay. Watering up. Hey, how are we? He's eating for some food, he is. Hey, how are we? That is a broad selection of all manner of bits and bobs. How are you? You better watch out there, sir, off that road. This guy's coming down with a cart very fast, and he's not afraid to just gun it.
If he hits me, he hits me.
No, oh, I hope he does it, though, still, nonetheless, eh? Nonetheless. How are you, anyway?
I appreciate the concern, though.
Yeah, no worries at all. No worries at all. Name's Hastur.
Name's Ace.
Hey, pleased to meet you there. Pleased to meet you. What do you find yourself doing this fine day?
I'm thinking about heading out on the lake and do some fishing.
Hey, there we go. There we go. You got yourself a little boat, yeah?
I'm about to go buy one. Me and my buddy Isaiah, we got a cart. We do a lot of odd jobs with the cart, transporting large amounts of whatever people need most.
Yeah,
That's what
okay.
we're trying to do anyway.
Oh, that's all right. Then
We're
what
running into an issue of not really knowing what people need. Don't really have much of a middle.
Yeah, okay. Okay. So yeah, I mean at the end of the day, if there's some bits and bobs that I can tell you anyway, like I know quite a few people, and I know generally like you know, where a place has been eating stuff and all that. So, you know, if there's a few bits and pieces I can help you out with, there's no problem there.
Well, me and my buddy Isaiah, we like to go out and hunt or go out into the forest and chop wood, collect stuff, or
Okay.
mining, or, you know, any kind of odd job, menial stuff.
Yeah, okay, you like that? You're just getting out there and doing that good bit of labor, do a bit of gathering and all that, and then just sell those bits and pieces for a few proceeds, yeah?
Yeah, we got a nice cart. We got a nice big cart that we like to fill up and ride around to different storefronts and see what we can sell off.
Yeah, I like that. I like that there. Hey, if you don't mind me there, I mean, number one there, I'll give you... Are you good at remembering numbers and all that?
No, but hold on. I can, in fact, write some stuff down.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, there we go. So, basically, anyway, I'll give you my details there. My name's Hastur, and my little telegram's 338. And yeah, I reckon I could do some business here and there and set you and yours up with something. I'm the founder and proprietor of Yam Corp, the 100% safe and legal TM provider of goods and services to hopefully all here in this county. A pleasure.
Yeah, me and my buddy Isaiah, we're thinking, we're still workshopping a name, but we're thinking 2 men in a cart.
Yeah, I like that one. 2 men in a cart. You know, that's good, right? How good's that? There you go. 2 men in a cart. Love it.
You need something? We're 2 guys. We got 4 hands. We got a cart.
See, there we go. You know what? I like that. That's damn well good, that is. You should go with that. Yeah, get a little bulletin board thing up, a little one of those posters up there.
Yeah, I got Isaiah cooking on that. He's got that whole thing working on.
Well, that's good. Yeah, what's better than 1 man in a cart? 2 men in a cart. That's amazing, that is. I like that. Yeah, okay. So, yeah. So, if you drop me a line just with your general, just send me a telegram with basically like, you know, as you said, kind of like what you know, just a general thing. I met you there, Hastur, and, you know, we're 2 men in a cart and we can do some bulk deliveries and goods and pieces. I'll happily send your way kind of like what places are kind of like looking for what, you know, with good money. But I definitely know that your gunsmith stores, they're definitely good if you sell them to the actual owners there. Yeah, basically they'll buy those gems. Yeah, they'll buy those gems for good money, particular diamonds and shit like that.
Yeah, just the other day I went and loaded up the cart with coal, bring to the train company because
yeah,
the bulletin board out. But when I got to the train company drop off, they only took like maybe a fifth of what I had.
Oh, yeah, no, I get you. Yeah. Well,
I feel like it is better to know the people and knowing what they need in the moment rather than going off what's on the boards.
Yeah, look, basically that's it, right? Start getting your telegrams of the people that you start, you know, if you haven't already, business here with. I know that Sister Ruth of the Undertakers, or any of the Undertakers, to be honest, but I talk to Sister Ruth. She's usually down St. Denis way, but, you know, they're always buying stuff like, you know, hardwood. Yeah, they pay good money for hardwood. Sulfur. Yeah, sulfur. Really usually big on sulfur. And even blood herb, I think it is. Blood flower. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I've seen blood flower around.
Yeah, so that shit you can sell to the Undertakers and the Grimwatch. Yeah. And I mean, then you got the Grimwatch. They'll pay you damn good money for shit.
Yeah, that's how they were looking for, like, verbena for a good amount of money. We like to get out into the wilds, just you know, hunt what comes across us, chop trees, collect stuff. If anybody puts out a bounty board or a bulletin board saying, "Oh, we want this stuff," we load up in the cart and go get that stuff, and then we show up at the storefront and it's not taken anymore.
Yeah, no, that's definitely, as I said, yeah, you definitely, if you're, in my humble opinion, right, done a bit of business here and there. Yeah, if you're going to do bulk kind of stuff and get all that, either what I reckon you do, go out to all the places that are definitely looking for something as an owner of a business or one of the members, you know, the watch, Undertakers, you know, etc. And I would write down, you know, what they themselves are happy giving top dollar and as a general thing. And I would probably try to find them and talk to them and just say, hey, how much product do you reckon you will need on a general thing, you know? And they might say, look, we probably need only 100, let's just say 100 verbena every, look, probably go through that in 3 days. And at least then you know what I mean? You can be like, yeah, all right. I don't need to be stocking up on 700 verbena. Yeah, like, I'll just do 100.
If we do get a bunch, we know how much to keep, you know, squirreled away.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly. So you can keep a stock and then you can put that in your storages and all that. So that way, you know, you're not spending time on the stuff that you've already got enough of to sell. And then you don't have that thing of, as you said, you kind of get to a place, you're like, here we go. And they're like, yeah, actually, we only needed 10 more. And you're like, oh, that's disappointing then, is it? Because I got 500 of it.
Oh, yeah, we made about 500 wood fibers and could not, for the life of me, find a place to sell them.
Right. I mean, I reckon the only things, look, I'll be honest too, if these are a couple of things that I'm interested in, right, as I said in return, I'm looking for any rumours or information about, well, not even rumours, just literal fact or something basically, but I'm looking to see where one could get acid. Oh.
Oh my god. He came in pouring. He didn't even look when he made that turn. There could have been somebody there who would have
Is that your mate there?
No, I don't know.
Oh, you said car, and I'm like, holy shit, is he?
That's one of them delivery folks.
Yeah, right. Yeah, they get pretty like they're pretty unsafe actually, to be honest. Like, and I swear, I kid you not, like most of them, I reckon, even if they're near you and you go hello there, right? Literally not a word. They are that dedicated to the cause.
That they're whoever they're working for, it's got real harsh standards.
Oh my! I mean, truly, right? I'll tell you what, though. Sadly for them, if the law catch them like going that speed around, nearly knocking people over, they're probably going to lose more proceeds in the fine than they are actually making it from the job, I'd say.
Oh yeah, 100%. Me and Isaiah, we got us a steamboat, and we got us about the biggest storage cart that ain't a work wagon.
Yeah. How much does that carry? Those big ones.
About 450 units of whatever you could put in it.
Yeah, no, that's good, that is. And the steamboat, I've got one of them myself, and the same thing, right? The only thing I don't like about the fishing, right? I love fishing, but it's when I have to go sell that all the different fish to that fish person, eh?
Well, you can always cut out that fillet knife that the general store is stocking now. Just can cut it all into meat, sell all the meat.
How much does it pay for the meat, though?
That's about 10 cents per. I'm not sure how much meat you get out of each individual fish, though.
Yeah, see, I mean, you'd have to make at least, I guess, what it'd be worth selling the fish, you know what I mean? Like, some of those fish sell for $1 to $2 a piece.
Oh, yeah. I just gotta wonder if you get 10 fillet out of $1 fish, though.
Oh, shit, there's something happening up that way, mate. Yeah. Is that some people doing silly buggers in the bank, or I don't know? I'll just keep an eye on that, yeah. All I saw is someone, I mean, it might just be friends and that. I just saw someone throw someone off.
Together.
Yeah, throwing them off the horses and shit. So just keep an eye, though. You never know. But yeah.
Yeah, when I get traveling down the road, I put a eye mask and a bandana on.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair, right? That's fair.
And some people think that I'm a bandit-looking guy just because I'm wearing this.
Oh, look.
Yeah, going down, you don't get bugs and stuff in your mouth and your eye.
Yeah, that's it. No, I reckon. And yeah, like, so yeah, if that filleting knife, yeah, that's good to know. If that filleting knife, like, yeah, if you got 10 to 20 pieces of fish off it, yeah, you know, comparable. But yeah, if you don't, no, it's like, you may as well just.
I'm about to go try out that stuff myself. That's what my plan was this morning. So if it turns out to be fruitful for the taste to fillet every fish you catch, I'll let you know.
What is that horse doing? I'm curious now, eh? I reckon they've been down to the tea party, right? And they're all hopped up on fine wine and mirth, yeah? They're just having a good old time.
They've been chewing that cocaine gum.
Oh, I reckon, right? All right, they should have been smoking the Wivenwang, and instead they're just that cocaine gum. It's improper. So how are we? Hello, indeed. How are we this fine day? Or morning, I should say.
Doing well, and yourself?
Not too bad, not too bad. It's usually like, it's a bit quiet here in Blackwater, that's for sure, but you know, it is a day.
Safe and legal, TM?
Oh, look, truly, 100% safe and legal, TM. I have sold the dream of the Manticore nipple and the Wivenwang down in St. Denis. Most people are agreeable to it. A few people had raised eyebrows about it, but you know, it's fine. No worries. The old marshal's a bit concerned that I'm selling Wivenwang now that he arrested me for the Wivenwang. But as I did tell him, indeed, it's the legal Wivenwang. So, you know, it's different.
Okay. Did it work out?
Oh, well, I'm still here. I didn't get another fine, so, you know, that's okay.
There you go.
That's okay.
All right, well, Hastur, it was good to meet you, but I'm gonna get out on the
Yeah, yeah, you too. You're good fishing, yeah? Good. Tell me how you go with that fillet knife and that, eh?
Definitely will.
Yeah, you send me a telegram, true. What about yourselves? What are you all up to then?
What are we up to? I don't remember. I'm losing it. Oh, right. That one's getting a big wagon.
Yeah, okay, okay. Oh, very good, very good. Well, nonetheless, don't let me keep me for your mirth and whimsy, but good seeing you all.
Always good to see you, Hastur.
Yeah, always, always.
Get everything you needed? Alright, here we go.
And we're back. Right? And this is what I enjoy. As I said, sue me, right? This is what I enjoy. I like hanging out, vibing. People go past, you have a moment, they move on. And yet again, as these hours are, with not as many people around, it's good to see, right? It's cool. It's cool. It is 9:30 though. Shit. Show you. One thing I do need to do, not tonight. One thing I need to do is I do actually need to get a horse trainer, because my horse that I bought from the stable is shit, and it's old. And I would like to buy a new horse that is going to be my old horse, Callus. But Callus is going to be reborn to an actual horse that works and is trained, right? So that's a mission to do. Hopefully we can have a little visit of our acquaintances tomorrow, and if Miss Eden does indeed wake up for the day, we'll go on adventures together. If Miss Eden does stay in her room resting, then old Hastur will mosey on down. I mean, obviously, if he finds Dr. Des, 100%, you'll get old Dr. Des to come with. But yeah, like, there's no real overarching kind of big epic plot or anything at the moment. Like, we've already had our little Hastur being investigated to the max, and he's had his little arrest and shit. You know, that's cool. Now we're just trying to, I guess the arc at the moment is just kind of like Hastur and Yamcorp trying to break into Saint Denis social circle to try to set up business there, right? Like that's probably the story arc we're at now. Freaking Yamcorp versus Saint Denis high society, truly. Look at that horse. I'm gonna do that so I don't see the horse, right? There we go. Oh, but yeah, it's been good. We've had a good time. Had a lot of new faces pop in today, which was good. A bunch of people chucking a friendly follow, which is always appreciated. It's nice, you know. I don't actually usually have my followers thing or viewers or anything like that up. I'm just a firm believer in general. I will natter away and talk when I have 0 viewers as though I have 100 viewers, right? At the end of the day, I like to natter, and I have my VODs up. So at the end of the day, if someone's watching my VODs, you know, they've got some running commentary and shit about shit, right? So at the end of the day, but no, it's good. I think we're at about the 450 mark or something of followers and shit. And yet again, there's no whole big track of it, but definitely kind of chumbling along to maybe one day a 500. Oh, that'd be cool. That'd be a cool little benchmark, right? Every little benchmark when you're doing this type of shit, still nice. It's still pretty cool. The horse just stops doing its thing. You know, we met lots of new people. Lots of great fucking role players and shit. And it's just been good. It's really been really good. Just vibing along. But boy, goodness. She's pretty quiet. How many people are actually on the server now? I think there's... What are you looking at now? There's 25 people, right? That's what I mean. 25 people still.
Okay, it do seem that that the fish you get from net fishing is a 1-to-1 for value.
Oh, okay. So, yeah, so it does. So just turn them into that meat is fine, right?
Yeah, you ain't losing value.
Yeah.
Fish worth $2 becomes 20 fillets. Fish worth $1 comes out to 10.
Oh, that's,
So
yeah. That's
it'll make it a
excellent.
lot easier to sell.
Oh, right. Like that was what literally was stopping. I was like, I'll be honest. I reckon otherwise, I could, other than this pole, I reckon I just would have been off the dock there for hours, right? Like literally just enjoying throwing the net in and pulling up that fish. That's for sure.
I do wonder though if catching fish with the pole, if you're more selective and try and get the big ones.
Yeah.
High-grade ones, if you get more out of it or not.
Well, I mean, you know, I reckon with the rod, right, is that you're more like you can go to different places and like, so just say you wanted catfish or you could probably with a rod be more like, I'm going to go up and catch, you know, catfish. So I've heard this area has really big catfish, right?
Yeah, I know Isaiah likes to go out in the middle of the lake out here, past the dock.
Yep.
Where the lake sturgeon is, and he net fishes until a sturgeon comes along, and then he pole fishes.
See, there we go. Right, there we go. So yeah, I reckon that rod there, it's like for when you want to be like, yeah, look, I want certain size fish of a type, you know, and whereas the net, it's just kind of like a get in there and what did I get? Oh, a hum bunch of stuff, all sizes.
Well, I'm gonna get back out on the lake.
Yeah. No, thanks for that, eh? I'm gonna buy a fillet knife, and I reckon, yeah, I'm gonna be doing some fishing soon again, yeah.
It ain't cheap, so I'm wondering how long it's gonna last. It better last a long damn time for $75.
I mean, yeah. I mean, 75. That's still good, right? Like if it does, yeah.
I might have had a problem with with a pickaxe breaking after a while of mining where we're only $10, but
yeah, okay.
breaks down after.
All right, yeah, tell me, yeah. Please feel free to tell me, yeah. Okay, you have a good one, yeah.
You have a good one.
Yeah, indeed. Wang. No. Alright. Yes, viewers. Champ. You are popping into... Oh. Well, no. What happened? What happened? What happened? Oh. Server go boom? What happened? Um... I don't know. I don't know. Alright. I reckon, actually, to be dead honest, I reckon I will probably finish up the stream now anyway, because it is 9:30, and even though I do sometimes rock on till 10:30, 11, I'm not going to, because I'm really freaking tired. And we've been going at it for... How long have we been going at it for? Nearly 9.5 hours. So, so not bad for someone that had a rough night last night and has been zoning off on bugger all sleep. So as much as I'd love to. Yeah, so the main thing here is regimental building. Yeah. Exactly, mystery. How are you? I did crash, so it wasn't just me then. It did just crash, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Yeah, well, so it must have been a server crash. Yeah, alright. Hope you had a good day, matey. I'm just wrapping up now. I'm tired. I'm going to have a rest. I've been at it for 9.5 hours. But yeah, hope you have a good one on there today, man. Yeah, so we got a lot of cool stuff done. Well, we had a good ramble day. Hastur and Miss Eden, doing Hastur and Miss Eden adventures. We caught up with a number of cool people and had some good roleplay. No real ulterior shenanigans or anything today. Just a bit of just stuff. Vibing, which was good. Missed the tea party, but that's okay, as I said. It's alright. It is what it is. And then tomorrow, as said, we'll hopefully meet up with some peeps that we've been meaning to. Have a good old time there. Yeah, that's about it. So I hope you all have a good rest of your morning, afternoon, and or evening. As I said, thanks to the peeps that raided. Thank you very much for the people that chucked a follow. Thanks to all subs and shit. Very appreciated. All very nice. And yeah, that's about it. That's all I've got. Rock on, mystery. Rock on. I'll catch up with Edward at some point. And yeah, you take it all easy. Cheers.